Big up, big up, big up, big up everybody, is it? Big up all the people, when I deal with. Don't know we live again, you see what I say? Yeah, man. So big up everyone where they are. Big up all that. Big up humble one in our building, you know. Big up the whole UK. Big up Emotep said speed. I easy jerk girl. Big up yourself, my general. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah. Yeah, man. So we're there again, I kick it off like a ball for another evening. Blessings to the ones them. I see it. Yeah, YouTube, show out the notification. Big up Real Simo, you know. Yeah, man, big up Real Simo. YouTube, show out the notification, make the people them get the notification, you see it, and stop going around the thing. Anyways, people, I don't know where they happen another reasoning in the evening. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. So big up all of the ones and we are take them time to check in and see it. Yeah, man. And also, you don't know how the whole thing going up, people. Yeah. When it come on to Lord Clean, well, on the real man, we soon add them general. Big up to success over hype, you know. Big up to Merkaba. Where are you? Big up yourself, you know, 360. I don't know. And as you don't know, people, we just our little discussion. Cause when it come on to even the whole dancehall space, you think kind of limited, you know. We don't like for out here every day, like some other man, I repeat the same set of topic them over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, see it. So more while we just deal with what are going in the space and in the place. So big up all of the people where they are take them time and forward it. Me so don't hang up real man, don't hang up waxy. So mainly what we there go talk about, you know. We see one argument with the whole United States and America war over one document where it's supposed to be signed where Jamaica refused to sign. I don't know who here are going. Big up yourself, Cash. Big up Jaime in the building. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up all of the ones. Big up Skeptics said way. Jalop better. Big up yourself. We also have another reasoning as it relates to Burna Boy. Like Burna Boy visit in Jamaica and, you know, ones would have said them see it as being a bit hypocritical when them see him go link Sizzla because of the fact that, you know, when him collaborate and make certain link with certain people, and when Jamaican artists do it ones Bonafire and go on like the world about any, you see it. So mainly of them topics there and any other little thing about the place, you see it. So big up all of the subscribers them, big up all of the viewers them, big up all of the people them where, you know, support the channel, whatever. The people them are watching vlog them, the people them where left super chat and all of them things there. Big up the people them. Yes, what I say? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Big up Sean Joseph, you know. We are dealing with my general. Big up Sean Joseph and all of UK. You see? Yeah, man. So when one them are deal with?
Why we there in a bedroom? What go on?
We there upon a reasoning, man. You don't know what thing go another day with us a pass through. As we say, when it comes to like the dancehall part, as me just see peer repeated thing. You know, me see like one little me see like not to cut you. Me see an interview with the youth where do the thing there with TEEJAY. So you know, me don't know if you want to see that, but you don't know how the thing go. But outside of that, what are going to do? Where are you doing, man?
There, man. More touch base pan quick fast. Can you know yourself a certain time I gone, you know, cause when when them money start bully off you thing, me can't bother the bullies me know say me cut. Yeah, me know I think so, man. So me always try to hold it off quick fast, you know. No. Yeah, in regards to war going on Jamaica, let me tell you something. Eventually, it will happen. And it's sad to say because I just tell my brother a while ago, and I know I can say, Brethren, told me passionate. To when you talk to the man, the amount of bad me because I mean, I normally do them sitting in my youth.
But even though we don't want to go hard on the roads.
No. When I say no, me I talk in regard. Me not cuss nobody on the platform.
No. Me not talk about cussing nobody. You know, we just talk about it because you don't know what I say.
So in regards, where and the oldness I say, you know, the man them put them way on the counter, a piece of money run. In a sense, if them really go take the money from the United States, right? and in a plea deal for speed up the process for this to go down. Me and you and most Jamaican know say, you know, it gonna happen eventually, but it's like I take them time, and the US government a push it. You know, it's an agenda where them want to reach down at Jamaica. And the reason why me tell you say it gonna reach there in a sense is because of how, like, you know, how we Americanize and how we want visa and how we want God. Nobody no willing to make no sacrifice in nothing.
No, but me not think the argument reach like the general public yet. Just the diplomats them, and even though eventually it probably reaches us still, but you don't know. Based on where the news I say, I don't know if I hear the exact clippings when I reason for I want to play it. And you hear
Play it, man. No, are you remember, you know, are you think I drive I work in the evening and I listen it on that levels there with Vegas, and after that you did make it play first and Vegas come after.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make a quick run if make you hear in case. But I even though you hear and Waxy hear, because I think Waxy sent me it last night, you know, the same reasoning there, you know.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The whole thing with the whole Jamaica and the signing of whatever. Big up yourself, trolling by, you know.
All right. You know why me know say it? You know why me know say it I go there no Rick? Pretties. You know me know say it I go there. If you notice, most of the private sectors of Jamaica, you know, they are big sponsor towards that group of people there. You see me, I say they are huge sponsors and they're the one who flood in the market of Jamaica. No, remember, you know, we have to be logic, you know, money talk and bullshit run up and down. So when me I say to you, say, when a man here say US I go come out and say, well, you hear me eventually, I have to go stop visa for a while from Jamaica to come America, you know, or we are going to put certain sanction on them because them now do this. We can't sustain because really and truly Jamaica mostly survive off of these days. Because everything what we do is basically Americanized.
Well, may I say with the problem? If we have a problem, we have a something where that our line or then I just know say it. So me don't know say a problem gonna be there when them put that flag on with independence. I think it was with 50 independence when they fly the flag on the American embassy and there was a big uproar over it. But then know so they must stick them again with something. Me know that coming. Me know that this coming.
Exactly, because we become not self-reliant, brother.
So when you want to say real man, you feel like say it go happen eventually, like
eventually. To me, in a mind, I'm just have to be sorry.
Me just ask you, so who you think I gonna be the one to do it though?
That's the problem, and that's the thing now, you know. Because watch this now. Everybody I try to wash your hand clean because they don't want that on the legacy of being a government of Jamaica. For know say you were the first one to come sign off on that piece of paper work here. So really and truly is a sticky slope between Andrew and the next brother, Mark Golden. So when me I say to you, say either way you take it, brother, because here we are so heavily rely upon the United States of America. If America start pull certain things, brother, head start fly. Man and man start rethink stuff. What of Jamaica start rethink stuff? Because so we spear. Right now, as we speak, it's not like we can't call our island a homophobic island because it's not.
No, but if we have something illegal. America has something if them law is illegal. So why difference if our thing when we say that is illegal? Why
that's my problem in the whole thing still, you know.
Waxy and Rick. Waxy and Rick, I just told you, okay. But Waxy again, you know, you hear me I say to you, I'm telling you, Jamaica rely upon America heavily.
Yeah.
You understand
we can't feed ourselves. We can't feed ourselves.
But me I say, irrespective of who we rely upon who, me I say if we're not supposed to, as countries in the world, if we're not supposed to respect other people, laws and boundaries and space.
Yes, we're supposed to. But you know what happened? You see if this paper on a sign, me see we are going down here to part fast.
Well, we have to go while we are enough land.
Alright, so what guarantee we have say signing it I got change from going down 80 part? Because I don't really think
Rick.
No,
Remember,
but
I know, like we just said.
but Jamaica no been a get aid over the years, brother, and it's still the on a level. So what are the difference?
But that's why I try telling now. So you see the agenda where no. If you look on the democracy in America, right? Remember,
we
I
have
know.
enough for and stuff. The Caroline
But
can go
you're not. We have to be honest, brother. The man then got Uganda the other day. Figure deal with it. Go down there. And instead of what she named there, I deal with where she go about. That was the first thing she put on the table. And the man them run away and say, go with that. That can't work. So no, them the people that is more disciplined than our own Jamaican. Them the human,
So
the
why you
other
think the
African.
difference between the
That's
African?
the guarantee that things are going better or things are going to change because every evening or every other reason and we always talk about the problems with Jamaicans and Jamaican people and why things can't change.
Let me tell you something.
Just assigning of this and that about really change nothing if the people mindset and the people deal with themselves as a people not change overall still I just so me view it still. But me get where
Rick, this that coming like how they never want to carry the vaccine come give. And my man stick out. This is something on the book already, and this is a law.
Waxy, listen to me and say, please. That subject is a touchy.
Yeah, you have to know where you are. Touchy.
You any word.
Yeah, you have to know where you are.
Okay.
You have to know where you are. Say what's it.
If you notice, we not 2 or 3 reasons American business, But
yes, because exactly. You know, good
for
that.
Rick. Rick. Bless upon yourself and blessings to the panel and the chat,
How would it, sir? Right. Our government of Jamaica this.
No, man. You can't say that. All right, so make look on it now, right?
Yeah.
So make us look on the meat of the matter, right? So
the
reality is that some partner, right, after diplomat, them actually want a person there to have the same status, right?
Yeah.
Because based on international law, a diplomat and them family, have the same status in terms of immunity and protection and whatever, right? Good. So this person here now is a member of that community, right?
Yeah.
Now, them actually ask the Jamaican government to say, ensure that this person is afforded the same status as, them spouse. And the government is saying that, listen, based on Jamaica's constitution, we do not recognize that
kind of law.
There is no way them could have just one off and say you good in and everybody else the illegal in it. Now go make sense. So I guess by them doing that, they would have to legalize the whole thing. So that's the problem there.
Right, but based on my observation, Doric, I think this was a calculated move because watch this now.
Exactly.
Them now go in at Saudi Arabia and the Middle East place and try that with them people. Because they are extremely conservative. So guess what going now? No, say Jamaica constitution, right, that does not approve of the same people thing officially. We know say them enough up at Jamaica and whatever. That's fine. You get me I say? But on paper, based on the law, we do not recognize them. You understand me I say? Good. So what I'm saying now, know that well in advance, know Jamaica law like So how we try if you foresee that Trojan arts, how we try pressure we knowing say based on the law we do not recognize it. So a pressure is a tactical pressure the government now.
All right now. So that's
what we say it got impossible for them just single off one man and say, oh, you good, you can be diplomatic with your partner, You could have the whole law.
All of that fine and dandy. But
look on this now, Mr. General. In when they not have a problem with it, and they're gonna have a big problem with it. Allegedly, people say most of them in the house are the type of people there, but they might live like there's a double standard life. They might live.
You understand? A conspiracy. I don't
care about that. So when you say right?
We are talking about the law. Overall,
the argument.
All right.
We don't really care.
So let me ask you a question. But hold on, no. You see, no. I try to say all right, with all of what we know, and we know how them are trying to go about it, how them are look into it. So basically, what them are trying to do now is corner the government of Jamaica in that situation there. Put the pressure upon him. I mean, I tell you, once you see the pressure start reach him and certain things start to happen, there's a lot of certain sanction is gonna go against us.
So what? So what?
Brother, can we self-sustain without America? Because when me try to explain to you,
give me me hear Subi that say that thing, but hold on, just make a point. Even with Emotep argument where I say with Qatar and all of these places, Saudi Arabia,
right?
The difference is, them stand for them own feet,
right? So them can self-sustain.
For them law and rules, if them say, yo, none of them people, and even if them are imposed death sentence, them not really have to rely upon nobody for raise.
Because them can self-sustain. Right. We can't.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So check this out. Check this out. Good evening, panel.
Yes, man.
Check out the reason, man.
Yeah, man.
For real.
Remember, say Cristiano Ronaldo, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not a married man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But he might go play down Saudi Arabia, right?
Yeah.
And man, he go play down there. In Saudi Arabia, you can't live with a woman unless you're a wife.
Okay.
Right? It's against the law. But because Ronaldo come in and play for a team and through economic opportunities, them allow him to come in and live with him woman. Right?
Right. Yeah. Right.
Without marriage. Now,
right.
The situation in Jamaica is that woman, the United States embassy in a Jamaica, but them say it's a private property. You see? But a Jamaica, I think, still.
Right.
Yeah. They're on the ground.
United, right? A Jamaica.
Yeah.
So them have a thing over there now where them put up all them flag and them thing over the embassy, right?
Yeah.
But if the Constitution of Jamaica and if all of them things they were gonna say all of them things, why is it that we never use them same rhetoric when them are ice the flag? And why is it that other countries give people immunity based on economic purposes or anything like that?
So yeah, say instead of them going through all of this and try to say boy, them are go in order fit that happen, the law have to fix over. Them could have just say, all right, one off. Go and go do your thing.
All right. But watch this now.
So what's the difference doing a Subi?
Yeah. One second, this is not the first time this happening.
This are brought forward. Yeah.
This happened already now, just because certain people in a different position now, it becomes a big argument now because somebody in the government exercise their muscle.
But it's always an agenda though, to push that towards the set of people that's the Caribbean nation there. It's always the agenda for that for going.
You can't call something an agenda when the government is accepting aid from the same country where they matter about now to fight human rights, and that is a part of human rights.
Right.
It can't be an agenda, brother. Agenda with the agenda come from.
Yeah, that's the substance though, because once you're accepting aid and money from them, right? That means that you have to conform to certain things. Because remember, last year, I think it was last year, the Canadian government was giving us some money, and part of the contingency, right, was that we started to accept the freedom of choice of the people. And remember, say, them get some funding up at UE as well, right?
Listen to me. What the person
actually embrace them thing there too. So are the loans and the funding and them something that for true. Really push
brother, the person who put this on the front burner do more to publicize a story than it do more for promote what now say is an agenda. This is doing more to promote the agenda there. This has become a major talking point to the point where they are saying they're going to kick out the diplomats, then the Jamaica diplomats out of them country.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because them would have a normal routine of them extending them stay in a day.
Yeah.
After a time, and say immediately as soon as it up that cancel.
Remember saying the government, the US government is not asking Jamaica to accept the what you call it, their law. Or their whatever them put into law. They're not asking them to accept it. Is a person coming to work in the country, or a person coming as an ambassador, and the person as a partner, and asking for immunity for the partner. The person never come to Jamaica come say, we go.
You don't think down the line
it
going to affect? You don't think it going to affect with down the line at some point in time, being as how them are go right now with this whole
brother,
thing?
when you start take 8 to fight human rights, it going to affect you down the line, brother.
Exactly.
You can't
Just
stop
tell
it yourself.
you
You don't take
that
money. You don't take your money for the people already to fight human rights.
But even but me
To
never
fight for human rights.
Cause to all them, me never know say a man really. Even in Jamaica, them have to ask permission for that. Cause the amount of them thing that when me see, and people are brawling him. But I guess
the difference is now. The difference is though, Rick, is that just like all right, a man will say, if a man a plant herbs, by law it is illegal, but people still do it, right?
Yeah,
right.
True. I understand.
No. Even though it's the same people marriage thing. Is not legal in Jamaica. You have enough of them people that they're on the place and them say them have them partner, whatever. What they are trying to do is to push it to a point where they get that acceptance. I think it was earlier this year. There was actually a meeting with CARICOM and Kamala Harris and them did meet up, right? And she sent some funding to protect human rights and this and that. Part of the funding of human rights is the freedom of choice. As long as you are not infringing on the rights of others, or as long as you are not a threat, your action is not a threat to the society.
That fall under the umbrella. So
right.
this is not what them are used to push the agenda. This is somebody get selected if we go serve in a Jamaica.
Right.
And them are bring them who them deem as family. You understand what I say?
I remember one long time ago. Subi, you remember one long time ago? I don't know if you remember this. This was like early 90s, late 80s, early 90s coming up. When then they keep one of them show they don't have OUTRAGE, so a Mary Poppins show with the same kind of behavior. And it cause an outrage, where whole America they come down and a portion to man and one bag of sitting and man a model and win like woman and it cause one big uproar. I don't remember if you remember this still, but it was like in the early 90s.
Homosexuality not illegal at Jamaica. Good night. Homosexuality
be careful for the
All right, sorry.
Come on, Big Papa, man. We expect better.
That kind of attitude there, that behavior there is not illegal in Jamaica.
Yes, it is by law.
Based on the law, yes.
It's by law.
Boogery is illegal.
You know that, brother?
Yeah, I agree with. Man, I agree with Big Papa.
No,
it is illegal, brother.
It's a boogery.
Yeah, homosexual is illegal.
It's
No.
Big Papa.
What are the emote? Like you explain my master. Come on,
the act of boogery is like
illegal.
A man take a next man and put it on him. Illegal.
No, that's a rape, brother. That's a rape, brother.
No, a boogery. Yeah, boogery. Read it up. Somebody pull it up on them phone. That's
the reason why. Brother, that's the reason why they catch two persons together. That's why they can catch two persons together.
That's right.
Right? If they catch two persons together, in that act, it's against. The reason why it becomes illegal because it's a part of because the Constitution was right and biblical principles to brother.
That's right.
Let me ask a question. So boogery and hear about boogery. Most people think about man and man. So can I remember some woman and woman that are homosexuality too.
Well, them never define that. Them never define that, because if you look for even in a scripture and everything, it's basically them. It's like it was more centered around
man to man.
Like that was the issue. It was like an issue where them highlight because there was not a situation where women was like. Like that. I remember the Greek, the man people, they used to heavily involve in them things. Right. So it used to be the norm for them. So based on that, I saw them pass laws against it. You understand what I say? So it's from biblical principles. So boogery, the boogery act in Jamaica, it covers that too. Yeah, it is illegal. That is the reason why.
Offense of the person's act. I think that act may never appeal. The offense of the person's act that never appeal. Me not see Jamaica will have gay parade down there and whatever parade down there.
J flag.
People
No, but
flamboyantly on streets walking up and down.
Big Papa, Papa, that is the right to peacefully assembly, and that not have nothing to do with your sexual orientation.
Big Papa.
So the parade where they want to keep, it's not against the law, technically.
It
Big
is
Papa.
one of the LGBT something.
No, but
Big
what's
Papa.
Big Papa?
Yeah.
Big Papa, what I'm saying, any parade in Jamaica where them want to keep, it's not against the law, technically, because this is a set of people and they have the right to assemble. What will be a problem now is if them start to do certain things in the public space, the police by law can arrest them. But if
It's
they
a
want to march and walk and sit with them, the law protects them.
It's a same-sex sexual activity prohibited under the Offense Against Person Act in 1864, which
Illegal.
is an act of buggery.
It's illegal, man. It's illegal, man. That's the reason why Andrew. That's the reason Bruce called go to England and say him not in them country, man. Right, one of them places where Bruce called go, man. It's illegal, man. It's an illegal act, man. The only thing is there's a lot of hypocrisy when it comes down to maintaining the law. Understand? Because there are people who are to be investigated and all that. Because if you suspect, remember, you can investigate somebody and get a warrant to carry out a search or anything like that if you suspect somebody of a criminal act. You see what I say? But them not, even if them suspect somebody, them not carry an investigation.
Because it become like I wouldn't even say acceptable, but it become like people don't have business anymore. Because remember, Mr. G, yeah, in every community growing up, you have always have one of them, and there's nobody in trouble.
But if somebody bring it to the authority and them can catch the person in the act, because a man walk
of 10 years.
Right, if a man walk and cock off him and you can't arrest him and say the man Ray. But
yeah,
a different something. So it's not that people used to do it and nobody in a business is the point where you not catch a person in the act. You see what I say?
Right. Yeah.
That's a whole different. But what I say is based on this situation, Zine, if you are going to say it is against your law, right? And you don't want this person have to have a diplomatic pass, right? I have no diplomatic status. Why are you conducting business with a country that approve of this behavior? You should already take yourself from any form of dealings with that person and say your constitution is against this thing.
So let me ask a question.
Because the constitution again was written based on biblical principles, a certain moral compass.
So
why are the business with a country there?
So as some know now say in a half enough things in a time to come, a whole heap of liquor sanction I go draw. People now go get no visa. Certain aid.
Let me ask a question. So the situation here with the Prime Minister and the whole diplomat thing. Is it that them ask the government for change the law for legalize, or is it that them just that one specific person for get immunity while them there here?
The person that is coming to serve.
Yeah.
She is a diplomat. Right? She can get diplomat status. She have a partner and asking for diplomat status for a partner. Them say them can't do it based on the constitution. So the person they appealed it and said, okay, it's a family member. You don't have to put the person is this or that or X or Y or Z. The person is actually a family member of that person.
Yeah.
You see what I say?
Yeah.
So let's say a person is add up a person then. You see? So they must say, look at it as a family member. So them say no. The person override the whole thing and say no, them not adhere to that. So I'm saying if you go put on your foot to the point where you say, all right, may I ask you why you're doing business with that country and why you have that country having an embassy in the country where your constitution is against all of them things. Yes, so I say, we have an embassy where you know, people talk all the time and say, look over the embassy, I have a big pretty flag over there and all them something. You see what I say? And we still do busy with them. And we have no outcry. Where's the outcry? We say the constitution is against that thing there. And the Jamaican people then.
You expect Jamaica any day of this decade, this century, if look for America and do business with them. But how that go work?
You know, Mr. Vegas, me say something this evening, you know, and trust me, it's like you're 1,000,000% correct about the hypocrisy of us Jamaican in Jamaica, and this is why I said it's not far-fetched, because most people are look towards if boy for help uphold certain things, they are the one who is
brother.
Exactly.
Right.
In front of the camera.
From the price is right.
Exactly.
From the price is right, then we buy, brother.
You're gone.
Yeah,
So that's what I said to Rick earlier.
So overall, not to cut you off, Emotep. So overall, me feel like one I think we are beat with bad like slave or hypocrisy.
Yes.
Because what's this now?
Even change the argument, you know, real man. Even when we are reason upon, you know, hypocrisy are the problem said we, you know.
Exactly.
But what's
exactly,
this,
bro?
Rick, what's
exactly.
This now? What's this now? The United States have whole heap of embassy all over the Middle East. They will not dare raise a flag like that for them Pride Month in a Middle East country.
Thank you, bro.
So what I'm saying now is this now. Where was the church and the civic bodies when that was done this a year ago now? You guys are being disrespectful to our culture and our tradition. Nobody said anything when the flag did.
Let we the people stand up and say to whosoever are try institute them policies, they are institute them type of act there. Make we the people stand up behind you. But no.
Right.
We don't have nobody will stand up when certain things are going on.
Right.
You see me say? Them not provoke no other countries where them have embassy in with all of them things there. But because them realize that we are hypocritical and we are licky.
Yeah, because
I think of that.
Well, I know, Cash, because
what it is,
like how we parade.
I tell you.
See, I like how we make a run as Jamaicans to American and we understand the place upon a level. I see them where I feel like them chat through Jamaica understand the ground and realize enough of them people that don't talk and them not serious with them.
Of course.
Because I'm on
we must say enough of them people and a surveillance do, you know, so you have to understand, say, you know, them no want nothing lead out, you know.
All right.
Know that, you know.
Watch you now. Now show you a vibe. See, just like what you said that a while ago. Just say the youth are now we win. All right, we are gonna say coffee then. Like how everybody I put her out, they say she this, that, blah blah blah. Regardless, me not care.
No, use Dalton. Cause Dalton.
No, coffee. Go
coffee, brother. Coffee. Go back. All of the stigma against coffee right now. If coffee go back in our community. You see the man that cost her last week, and she starts flying some little money around the place. Everybody lift her up in the sky. And coffie this, but last week them cost her.
But brother, remember say spice.
Or is it that the internet conversation different from what go on the ground?
No, and I see no 5 people might see him and them mama and them cousin and them brother and them uncle and them auntie. And them the internet about fire, brother. But remember say no.
Yeah.
Remember say spice comes to boom and go promote and start promote the people in parade, you know. Right, get a big promotion, you know.
All right.
I remember saying no. After the promotion go on and the whole of them about out Spice and I say she sell out and she switch and she that and the way. Spice and that's why Jamaica man I go give out some money and some something and everybody.
All right.
Brother.
And Spice I do dirt done. Right. Like nothing happen.
Yeah, brother man.
That's true, man.
So when you ask the question me ask is the question me ask is one second. The question me ask is though, if we are going to be hypocrite and selective with the outrage then.
That doesn't sign the paper.
Is that him sign another sign of paper? Another paper beside him. Is that woman that come to Jamaica and she deem the person that she is with as her family? So the woman want come work with who she want come work with.
Boy.
If Diana King decide to move to Jamaica, she says she's married to a woman. Diana King married to a woman. And if Diana King decides that she can move to Jamaica, so they can't tell her that she can't come move down there.
Tell her that.
Sunshine no married to a woman too. And Sunshine no live at Jamaica.
Yeah. And live at Jamaica too. I mean, say she married to a woman too.
But my thing is not real, man. Would I say me advise nobody where them to sign or not to sign? My argument is the same, like thing, simply, stop the hypocrisy, brother. If you are born,
right, yeah,
all right. You remember the argument from here?
So let me say, if we are going to dead hungry,
Friday, we say
this together.
Yo, so Friday, me tell man them this, Let me tell you this. We can debate as much as we want. We can try to open up other people's eyes. We can try to do everything what we want to do. But you see, if the minds of the people in our country where we're born and grown up in Jamaica will never change.
Facts, bro. Right.
Never,
people come out of the biggest outrage. The biggest outrage. And if Shibada put out a play tomorrow,
oh God,
the whole line up and gone. Mr. Anson was convicted of molesting a little boy in America, and if Mr. Anson put on a play tomorrow, the whole light ram up.
I real talk here, make a Jamaica Queens believe. 165th believe when that one.
That the man molest people, molest money pitney, and him have the biggest comedian in Jamaica.
165th me live when that go on to be nobody not tell me nothing.
And we'll publicize it, the people them want to kill we. But he must have made a very important point. If the constitution is to uphold morals and discipline and this and that and to deal with rights and all of them something here, right? And it is based on biblical principles and all of them things there. Then where was the church when they fly the flag over the piece of land?
Right.
Where was the church?
Right.
Piece of land in Jamaica is not the embassy. Brother.
At least them lease the land, brother.
Yes, but the
even
embassy.
Though it's private property,
it's private property, but at Jamaica, that brother.
Technically, but guess what going on now, right? A flag like that could never raise the Saudi embassy,
country,
or
in Qatar,
or the Jordanian embassy, or the Muslim come to the embassy.
The difference with outside of them being more financial stable than Jamaica, the difference is the people them serious and stand by where they must, brother.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. That's a difference.
Jamaica, some man say none of that. Well, I know some man say none of that, but it don't apply for the man then where they're rate or the man then where they're afraid of.
Aye.
Yeah, so if they rate a man or them afraid of a man, him can't do anything. You see it, and that's the problem there. You're not supposed to know if you say you're not work with this brother, it's supposed to apply to everybody, not who you like and who you don't like, bro.
All right, so even in Africa, you have 4 countries in Africa, right? And you have 4 countries all over the world where they would never dare raise a flag like that in them embassy because of peer protests and flag. You wouldn't see one bag of American flag out there, burn up on this and that, and one bag of sitting and go on. Because these people, once them hold certain principle, them stand up for you. You understand me? I say? So it doesn't even matter if these countries are rich or poor. Once they are conservative and them hold on to certain values, and that's where them stand. The thing about
because
Jamaica,
brother Imhotep, the people them, as a Rick Starmer say, them have it in them law, them carry out them law. Right. Anybody is found, in no matter your status, you could have been the man with a billionaire in them country. If them catch you involved in a boogering, there is a law that them gonna use to punish you. In no matter what you do.
No, but you
understand me? I say. In no matter if you're a popular singer, if you get caught in an act, or if the people them suspect you and them investigate you, and more than 2 or 3 witnesses come forward, they're gonna put you up on that something where the whole of the country see you. Right? So this country, and no matter how powerful this country is, it wouldn't dare to go there and say, we are gonna fly our banner over the piece of land our lease. Just like how you would not expect somebody to buy a piece of land in the States and say them own it because it's private property and put a Nazi flag over there. That will not be fly.
Right.
Exactly.
Never.
Brother,
Right.
but I know say, bonafide. Even in Jamaica, the practice of obia is illegal.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Right.
Okay.
But that thing
certain
kind of
book
confused.
ban.
That thing
And
kind of
listen,
confused. What are they
listen,
watching? What are they watching? As Big Papa said that, but me I said that thing kind of confusing because when them say Obia, them would I like them to explain what they mean to me because me see them advertise something on TV where them say ones and ones can get them read up and with some Indian man. I don't watch TV on the ground at Jamaica.
I see him.
I see him
I the same thing.
and I see umbrella. So I mean, I understand.
Yeah, but
Explain what they mean to me when them say
Just
Obia
that,
illegal.
brother. It's just that,
Brother,
like we say,
chopping's illegal. Chopping's illegal, but the bank can't chop you.
All right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it just
Hold on.
depends on who I do it.
Rick, hold on now.
But you see all right, you see it. One word keep on come up in all of this, hypocrite, brother.
Hypocrite.
All right,
Hypocrite.
Rick. You see if we, the people of Jamaica, can have it with mindset like one time gone, where we know say that little 8-year-old we get take away and so forth, so on, hands and heart join together and we dig down the whole island and find the culprit. For some reasons, for say the last 10 years, tops, Jamaica and one different. It come like everybody come like a molasses. It's like we're asleep. It no matter what happen, you will see somebody drop on a man just step over him. Like nothing at all no go on. Everything just I wonder what happened to the minds of the people, what happened to the rebellious.
No, we have selective outrages, brother.
Yeah.
We have selective
Yeah.
outrages.
How did it came about? This is what me say, we
No,
never used
because
to have that.
Some people are desensitized from the whole thing.
We have had the outrages because when the social media influencer / whatever she do got killed by quote unquote the policeman, there was outrage. Everybody on social media then killed where.
Yeah,
and when the little girl get take away, it's like we're selective.
Exactly.
We go.
Because
We
no,
outrage.
tell you what the biggest thing with this whole thing. The man out here nowadays, how much clout come with what them do. So
yeah, for real.
Facts, brother.
No
Facts,
sincerity,
brother.
not there.
You see, if it's a person where when them go so boom and talk about it, everybody are gonna run with it and Ray. But if there's a little man where run so where nobody not too know and nobody not too care about and I use up my to your brother, your goes book.
It's just like the same cell phone thing. All right, you know say nothing farmer they even want to farm again. One thing get an iPhone and they even want to go chop down a land again.
Yeah.
Every day I'm just
everybody
on
at
the
top
internet
screen now.
scroll.
Everybody at top
Distraction.
It's the most disgusting thing we say to blood.
Brother, Jamaica not have no grounds right now for find nothing upon nobody.
None.
No, not even the Rasta man, them not even the Bobo them. Brother, remember say the slave master then come to Jamaica one day and then the Rasta them a beat jump to them in the brother.
Yes,
The man make they said the man make the jump when
and them
beat
same
them
Rasta
down. And them
same Rasta them same Rasta they get up on a chant down fire upon Babylon, brother.
No, but Vegas, which part them they beat the jump for the enslavers? Run a hero circle.
That's the Rasta too, bro. Cause them same Rasta they praise Jesus, bro.
Listen, the royal family came to Jamaica and them did a beat drum for the slave master them. Right? Don't a trench stone. So right now we can't even take Rasta serious now to the way that the man move. But the truth that too.
Me not lie still. Rasta kind of make me fight up myself still. Me not go tell no lie. Rasta make me have a better overs a life and have a better overstanding.
No for we, brother. No for we, brother.
So me not really beat them too hard still.
Yeah,
beat them too
you can't generalize all Rastas either because
we can't generalize our Jamaican either.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't generalize our Jamaica, thank you. We can't generalize our Jamaica, but we are talking about a certain morals where we're supposed to uphold. If we not uphold certain morals together, if we not have togetherness in upholding morals, that means that nobody can come hold nobody accountable and say, oh, you are doing that and you are doing that, because people are going to find a thing and say, so the man they did able to come in and come hang out to do, but that one you can't come hang out to do.
Because me here when you're there, know. What I look for you with name?
Well, on there.
TEEJAY.
Me like that example there where Crystal G. Crystal G said Egypt just denied Travis Scott entry to perform because his lifestyle does not conform to Islamic.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, same thing over Malaysia. Beyonce
If it was over here, brother, and a man lifestyle no rare, them welcome said we. So as me say,
Brother, I was denied a visa to perform in Qatar.
I was
Me
just
can go there, you know. Me can go there, you know. Me can go there and visit and everything, you know. But I was denied. Why them deny my visa? Because I sing a song named Hot Work. And it was they know why I can't tell nobody about Hot Work.
Right.
Them take the lyrics and them break down the lyrics and them analyze the lyrics and then tell me say me can always visit, but then I allow me to perform in the country.
That haram.
I know say Isle country, you know, one big piece of food that me lose, brother.
Exactly.
I mean, kaya haram, man. Haram.
This nice pretty Isle country, Isle money me nearly get in a man.
Nearly get it. So that's a problem we have to Mr. Vegas with the money them. Like the artist them. For me personally, if we claim some music is art, why try to ban Jamaican artists from going into other countries while everybody, all right, look on Chris Brown now, we are 0.5 million for VIP and them go come a yard and it's a go ram.
No,
but me not jump on that. Me know so Rick Sam gonna have a reason people. Me not jump on that. The burn fire wagon on the Chris Brown situation because
no. I'm talking about saying Chris Brown himself.
Me no want with it all over the place with the argument.
Right.
Where we are reason upon because
when me say based on the argument of what we are talking about, Virgin, because of our selective outrage, we cannot point no finger upon nobody.
Right.
You understand? Because of the
Everybody
government accepting aid to fight for human rights in our country, and that is under the umbrella of human rights. You can't come now say you can put up no iron fist. You can't put up no iron fist now. You're gonna look stupid. And the people are going to expose it. The people are going to expose it and say when they detect the money, why they are not kind of something. And the people are going to kick out the. So let me ask a question now. We basically, as a country that is doing well economically right now. So we are doing well economically based on other countries where like 80 of them countries where people are first to away and come on boat and all and something. Then if Jamaica now if we go into that situation like a 80 situation. So our people now feel load up on boat and go over Barbados and go over Trinidad and them are found, them are drift down sea and drown and all kind of something. Just because some hypocrites exercise them iron fist. When not even the church cannot speak against something where I'm supposed to be against the law anymore. But no pastor, you can't hear about no fire upon none of something, you know. We are going on, not even a pastor can preach against that something, you know.
No, they must protect them visa, them privilege, them travel
problem.
privilege.
Exactly, brother.
That's the problem now, doing it because remember saying right?
So why them a stick you up son and they get a country run them out and
then a man can't stick up if you not go on if you're not in bed with him, brother.
What I'm saying is this, Subi, right? World Boss has always used the Trojan horse tactic, right? The same people where this whole Alabalu create boat, they would never consider them to send them to Saudi Arabia or Qatar or none of those places, right? Because them know about them culture and them conservatism and them laws, right?
Agree.
So why would you even consider sending them people here knowing that technically and legally the Jamaican government can't approve it?
Let me tell you why before. Let me tell you why. Firstly, Jamaica is a British state. In a sense.
Right.
We govern by the British.
Right.
In a Britain, this fly. In a Britain, the man where I represent to the Governor General represent the Queen of Jamaica. I represent the British state or the King or whatever. Zane? In a Britain, this is legal, brother. That act is legal in a Britain. You see what I say?
Right.
So, based on that, and the ties, remember say, Saudi Arabia, and them countries that we are talking about, them not governed by Britain.
Right.
Our mother state, our mother country, we're basically responsible for we. This is not illegal in that country at this point. So that is the reason why they can send them here. But the thing is, though, Saudi Arabia, because Saudi Arabia has no ties, to no British state.
But the thing is, doing
a European state.
But the thing is, doing a Subi, right? So Jamaica is more like a constitutional monarchy kind of thing, you know. So even though, you know, technically the king is the head of state, you know, right? The Jamaican government, right, really have the power to pass them own laws, which means it's not the House of Commons in England promulgate the laws them and then pass them, send them to Jamaica. So Jamaica government now have the little leverage there where them can say no, even though England, right, legalize it, the Jamaican authorities can say no. So I just the difference there still.
Brother, where the constitution come from?
No, but I understand where I say it's ratified by the crown, but what me I say is that.
So remember say the constitution.
And that's one thing I say about this.
I don't allow it, this government passed. And I say, yo, this whether my base it off is a constitution, them say it's against the constitution.
Right.
To the question,
but the country will draft the constitution, legalize this. So in other words, what me I say to you is, if the person will give the constitution and say this if you use govern your country, if them basically free up for them part of the constitution and say, yo, that thing are legal now. It's just a matter of time before they tell us, say, yo, you have to go ratify your constitution too, you know.
Yeah, but what's
But what's
the
pay the piper?
Let me show you.
Yeah, got you. Yo, you see, to the question, he who paid the piper, call the tune. Jamaica is not independent. We are dependent on aid from everybody. So very soon, when you see them a all out fan, I go come the norm where nobody can say nothing about it. Because when the aid and the IMF start give money and the
that me said to brother.
When everything cut off and people can't no line up a warp road again, the people do what they do, and you see people privileges and rights to take the aeroplane to this destination stops, you got to happen.
Brother, once
say
them place certain sanction from Jamaica. Remember say Michael Manley try to stick out already for sharing up the wealth, you know.
Yeah.
And the rich people then just start move out and all kind of thing. And you have to understand how them people are influential are how we dependent on them, right?
Yeah.
How we dependent on them people and them influences to make other people pull them service from the country too.
When a man knows saying can't get a visa up a thing then a man I say, oh, after I'm not business with no man and them life bridging, you know me alone, yeah, man.
Well, yeah, Wagwan. And there's some me there. And there's some me there too. Yeah. There's some nobody how they man live, brother.
Yeah, but
but what I know, you don't think they might infringe? You don't think they might infringe that upon the rights of our youths them doing in Jamaica, do better?
Alright, when I say rights,
brother, hold on. Let me fix argument. Let me fix argument. Yeah. That infringing of the rights upon the youth and all them something there, brother. Let me tell you where I infringe upon the rights of the youth them. I be a single mother they about and a father and then the one with them with the woman.
Yeah, for real.
They're not about that.
The little boy them not go fancy mommy and daddy a hold and a mommy and daddy a kiss.
True, man.
I be a mother grow the pit them, brother. The father them run gone as them plant a seed and run gone. You think that's how you raise pit?
True, man.
Brother, remember when boy George them come out in the cross dress in a one bag of something, you know. Daddy in the house, you know, and daddy put some lick on your toe, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Back in the long time, I be a breeder you have around here right now, like a
you're right with that, you know.
Run, brother.
And my grandmother grew me in a Subia. One time, I remember I put in one, I go school in about 85, 86, and put in one look wire and my ears, so I'm bored, right? The box, my grandmother box me. I know I can't find that the piece of wire in the back.
Brother, I join grabs at school and grab a watch, and my mother wax me up. So even if a father never there at the home, you know.
Yeah, man.
Them a woman we are raised pitting nowadays, you know. I hope a page just you see them for the daytime.
Kim Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian what? Them Shibada, Mr. and I can't them. I over Roger them over dirty that when name girl
Pretty Dan.
Dead. Pretty Dan, brother. I want to know, man. I'm telling you, people are influenced. Some people are government are infringed on people's rights and all of them foolishness. We now have no people again like my mother.
Like food granny and my mother, true man.
One time becomes a boom in a virgin.
TikTok, I raise the youth them with the woman them and even I think Yeah, man, let's see a post I think Mr. Vegas and me have to laugh because we don't youth that say boy I be you know if you have a roll a particular way, you can't you're dead all over TikTok if you bring all them about your reason conscious over there. Nobody know why hear that.
No, man.
Remember one time all World Dog and them boy they are style me as gay gas and them thing. When you look over blood clean TikTok now, them man they all a cross dress.
That with them thing there now, bro.
After me say people infringe on our rights, brethren. We not boy judge them come out and a cross dress, but we did have mothers with morals. We did have mama with the get up and go out. Even we get up, we get big now, and we know say for the thing that them the teacher are foolishness. But you know what? Yeah. We did have a mother who say Sunday school.
Yes.
Because
we did have a mother who say yo, where you go with that in your ears? You think that me could have mad but me a put on no bearing na ears?
True man, me couldn't bore ears man.
Brother,
back
artist. Sorry, we have big man and turn artist and grow my mother do you me she say. Then I want that for your ears.
Yo,
beat you and beat me.
Me I see one thing over TikTok with one of them you where you know, say my bonfire all the while on Fame Live. Yo, Ray, you shake this and that, support this Ray. I mean, see one of them and them where them that say, yo, I want to shake you them and him and that thing there. And the man literally a beg and tell the man, say, boy, I'm a good you, this and that. The man fi send him one lion or something like that. I mean, I say, oh, God.
Tap his screen.
Yeah, man. Brother, you know, the youth say, if you not go over TikTok, sorry, the man say if you not go over TikTok and act certain way, you nah get no gift.
No shit then. Me not secret them, me not say pretty damn deal with niggas wicked man. Because of lion and bugger blah blah blah. Me I say what is? And when niggas could I do pretty damn now, make sure I deal with the dog. So
alright, if it reach to a stage where because you don't know what pretty damn that declare herself as whatever. If you reach to a stage where pretty than a style, you know, brother, you know, say well.
You're gone, man. You're gone.
Brother. Listen me. When me a little youth a grow up, brethren. When not talk about the people are infringed by we right because them are said this and them are that.
Right.
When me a little youth a grow up, you know. Big woman like Queenie and marry them, you know. I respect we have for them, you know.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
When I look at
everybody,
big woman like a Queenie, them I say, come suck me out.
All them things that boy me I tell you,
skin out and like, come near up the bad thing. Come suck yourself with this. No, yeah, brother, no respect, no day against with big people, brother. No respect, no, brother. Not even go in a parliament. Go listen to them in a parliament when them start war.
Yeah, because, alright, talk about that. We see a parliament brawl the other day and to this tasteful. Me try to put it up on YouTube and YouTube block it, you know. And a parliament.
Right.
Look what thing me post with I'll sue with them and them attack be things. And to
no blockings.
Parliament and YouTube block it. YouTube do not want that on them platform.
Wicked in a brother.
No man, I really think about that, man.
You say YouTube say them don't want that on them platform because it look like a fight, brother. And a parliament, the man in a
you know this morning. Speaking of which, this morning I go up on TikTok. I drive and go up on TikTok and I see one girl. I said, she should have on TikTok and she said, one brother come in there and I said, any big woman in here? Like me look a big woman. And she cuss him say, yo, somebody the youth look for mine him and Ray and him now have no shame, him now have no ambition. So me go type in it now say, yo, so look like you have male prostitute as much as female prostitute. She tell me something, man. She tell me something.
Brother, me see one big woman. Me see Rick Stan post one big woman on her page. On him page, right? Big woman. The man post. And she on her page. You know she on her page, I say? She want one girl and one bag of sitting one next one. Me see man post she on her page, I say. You know, me go do my face and me get old.
Yeah.
Brother, when you look over, you look like you see a woman. Them a cuss about Mr. Handsome what carry one big woman got a coat and brother, I want to man. We're not talking about people infringe from we right.
So what I know, Vega. So you not agree with the fact that children live where they learn still.
No,
But of course. But you know when them start, you know what them first teacher? You know what them first teacher, them mama and them papa.
Yeah, the
Right.
home is the first classroom.
If you grew up with your mother and every time your mother they on TikTok, I them think that she watch.
Brother, you boy people nowadays are growing them mother and them mother depend. How that just your look?
Yeah.
You see, boy people in a situation on TikTok and them mother wind up, a bubble up in front of the little boy and kind of sit. Brother, one thing, man.
I tell you like still at 49-year-old, you know, brother. 48, I go 49. On the table, me used to have to sit down. And when people come talk to all my grandmother, they can't know near where the conversation are
Right,
going.
right. Then run your mouth.
Aye.
You have to hold me space.
Yo, that now, alright, you have people have a conversation on TikTok and look up your butt in here, them post it on the internet, everybody will laugh. And I say, she's smarty. Yeah, that little pitty there.
Yeah.
You think some make with a dip in a mind, but argument, brother? Eh?
True, man.
One dead.
Me agree still, you know, say. Me agree still, you know.
You're going to your mother argument, you have to walk with your casket.
Well, I'm not that me not gonna say because remember,
You say you see me could have seen my mother argue with our church sister them. And me gone deep in it. Who say I idiot, man? Them a girl nowadays, them a people nowadays where I pick the virgin.
But they couldn't even ask a question. If two big people talk, you couldn't even ask one question. And I say, you don't see big people talking.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say,
Everyone are in another age group, yeah. Everyone are in another age group, yeah. 50, 60-year-old, 40-year-old, them age there.
Right.
We grew up when boy George started the whole cross-dressing era and the whole girl clothes era and all of the makeup and lipstick era and all of them things. But you know what we did have? We did have parents, virgin. Yeah. We did have parents where all we accountable, virgin. We did have parents where our morals, virgin. We did that. We first teacher was our mother, our grandmother, our father, virgin.
The home was the first classroom.
I'm glad you said that,
you know,
Vegas.
So no come tell me no about say because people are do this and people are do that, it influence.
Yeah, but Vegas,
we are influencing them.
Vegas, it kind of have a way where it kind of mess up too. The reason why I say that, even though we are talking about them set a mandate, but even if you go back to the same music where you do, when me see an artist now, a younger generation artist now, I go so rope and spit in a girl mouth. Them thing there's below the belt to me. Because Uno never do them sitting there.
Me glad they bring up
never do that yet.
Me glad they bring up that. You know, me glad they bring up that.
Stop. Every girl
Uno never do that yet.
Nowadays, we see a look man. The one where you see a look man, you have naked one them. Them show them ass, them show them front, and them show them tongue. What's the purpose of the tongue?
Brother, spitting them out thing.
Yeah, that's spitting them out thing gone. It gone too far.
Pull up.
We don't feel like them thing there.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, nothing wrong with that.
Back to the point of the conversation. Hold on, no beat him. Hold on. Back to the point of the conversation. Watch this now. Watch an outrage now. Watch a selective outrage.
I'm going to tell you why.
Well, no, watch a selective outrage again now. Who are our favorite dancehall artists?
Well,
right now, they work with Cartel.
All right, Cartel are the biggest dancehall artist for the past maybe 15 years, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Him are the most influential, right?
Yeah. One of
him are the man where everybody rate. If him come from prison right now, they steal them ram.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Cartel put out song where they about say she a suck, she a one bag of something. Where the outrage in
Right.
Selective, man.
That is the reason why.
Who our biggest star right now?
No, that is the reason. That is the reason why I was going to ask if this thing not start from somewhere. But
what our biggest young star?
Yeah, of course.
Valiant, right?
Valiant, right.
Valiant
now sing song at about say she a kiss, she a this, all of this. She a kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah, man. Be a tree.
So me ask that question. So that is not a part of the community where we're supposed to have now.
Yes, of course.
Then if the man them we are do the act, see the woman them a get a pass. You know, so them a get proud and loud.
That's all, man.
You know what? Next thing I'm saying to Vegas. In a dancehall, me never see. You see, like back in the 90s when me all on a perform, you'd never get all one boy when a straight run up on stage, boy them a wind up and fall through the stage. Me never see them they sit there yet.
Brother, me could fix the argument. Cause nobody you know see a wind up themselves like girl. We don't know if them lean. But the fact is, no man will take that chance if he even behave that way.
Yeah.
With all him
Right.
hipsters, jeans on and I do that something there, bro.
You must be mad.
But what I'm saying to you is, enough of the people them out here we are bonfire. Vibes Cartel are them favorite artists.
True.
You're right.
True.
You're right. You're
True.
right.
Yeah,
No man now go say, yo, Vibes Cartel are infringe on the rights of them picnic brethren.
No.
But him tell us say you respond to your child.
So why we not say that? Why we not say that when the people them come with them agenda?
But may I say that is the reason why may I say all of every aspect of this reasoning here are hypocrite at the topic where I come
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
True.
Hypocrite, man. Double standard.
That's our problem. Too much hypocrisy and double standard.
Brother, the man them, hey, big time. The man them normalize woman to woman in Jamaica now that all man a sing say them want 2 girl and 3 girl in the bed. And she a kiss she, and she a F she, and she a F she.
Yeah.
And then she a F me. The Jamaican people normalize.
Right.
It are not all girl a sing now so they want yam girl.
And that's why then the
Right,
beat
right,
Fantan Moja so bad too, you know.
So yeah, man,
So let me ask a question now. If the people in the world, let's see, if the woman that we are come to Jamaica now, so she want diplomatic status if you are woman. Oh, we are come no fuck no one make up nice now like our major problem when our biggest star.
That's right. That's right.
Biggest artist and the new one, the two biggest artists, the young one and the elder. Them the man here put out song where run the place where I say she and yam she.
That's right.
I mean, can't put it to him with the extreme, you know. That's a 99% of artists. Them nowadays are sing the same type of content, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
woman.
Yep.
Brother, every song me listen to them little youth nowadays, the man them a say, yo, is either a man a say if broke them sitting on that girl throat. Brother, me sing a song here, come here, juice, and go put one line next, say the juice take a bump off a girl face. I run, me don't know what I said, and they kill me. Me can't find me chain from my chain last.
Look like that.
Chain boss.
Me say the chain last.
Big Papa,
They are move too fast, man.
it look like you need like that. It look like you need like future and sing that too fast. Now, but wait till couple years stop.
Too fast.
Sissy, you do a song, man, do it to me, baby, to rati, down Jamaica to rati. The amount of beating Sissy you get, brother.
But you know, the most iconic one still.
The moral of this whole reasoning, we have to shape up the hypocrite part of the thing, brother. Else,
you can't tell me, say.
Yeah.
You can't tell me, say, Spice are your favorite artist and Cartel are your favorite artist, but you are born shaky community. You are hypocrite. And nothing against Vibes Cartel, nothing against Spice. Me just attack based on their lyrical contents, where you embrace, where you are sing out loud. You understand me I say? Because me 100% sure say, if it a influence your pitney them, then you have a problem with the artists when they do it. If with the people agenda influence your pitney them. That is one fight there now. Is we don't want to take over pitney them, you know. And that's our whole fight, you know.
Yeah, but so the problem is doing it, right? The same people who are gonna burn out say a brother shaky, them are gonna endorse two woman. That's the problem, you know.
That just the same with them.
It's a hypocrite thing, brother. If you say, yo, this is not that thing that we subscribe to. It's supposed to be right across.
Oh, no sound like when I sing out a foot of 8 hymnal, sir. Oh, no sound like a foot of 8
can't say something.
I just view it on a Jamaican thing overall, brother. The human thing, you know. Because I find the problem there with even the common people. I mean, if you see them on my thing, they are true. And when me see one at the boy, you know, an artist, this and that, and him have rare. And the same time, man, I defend some other artists. When me look on them man, they and who them are roll with, are basically the same thing. So me I say, I understand where you say, brother, because it look like it only apply to some artists and some other artists are supposed to kill them because of rape. So as me say, this is the reason why most of them reasoning are not going to reach nowhere because the man them have selection when them say what them say. No man now keep it real and 100 and no say yo, if me against this a right cross, me not care who. You see it? So the man have to make up with them depend.
So ask a question. So when you shake your business, Zine.
Yeah.
Like you have you have some people say you have a person, right? You must say, alright, Carter and favorite artist, Spice and favorite artist. And you know say them alright with the woman thing. It could have be an argument say some people choose to accept some part of shakiness, but them are denounce other part of shaking.
Yeah, it goes back to what we said. Hypocrisy. You can't go so. You can't go so.
Brother, remember saying the whole thing make up of biblical principles, you know. So watch this now. Remember say the Bible don't tell you say if your sin is as small as a mustard seed, you can't enter the kingdom, you know.
Right.
That you have to understand, you know, brother. So that means say no. It no matter if the man like girls pan girls, right? But in bun boy pan boy, you can't see kingdom of heaven, brother, based on the biblical principles. When 90% of our people subscribe to.
So you can't.
Well, Moon said 90. Moon said them subscribe to the biblical principle.
Yeah, but
90%, brother, no, that's a fact. 90% of our people them subscribe to biblical principles, whether them in a Rastafarianism or
biblical principles.
I agree with that. Them said that. Now listen, I'm explaining myself. Yeah, then we say, alright, then we say them, brother, Jamaica, you talk about no brother, when I'm most on the lawful place in the world.
Brother, the gunman got backpack, brother.
Whatever, brother. Them only say that, brother, when they want to say that. Them action, no reflect that.
Even if a man is a sinner and a man will do all of the wickedness.
Yeah, brother, brother, I just whatever, dog.
No, but if you tell that same man, say, yo, the man when the police them are kill him, or when him friend them are kill him, I beg him a big
Jesus, my ball.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you tell that same man said, no God, not there are.
Yeah,
I mean,
to kill you.
The man will just go kill a baby, you know. The man will just go kill a baby. And him war if you say no God not there, you know.
Right.
And have a Bible in him back pocket.
True.
Yeah, man. Brother, remember say me got jail in a Bible in jail, you know, brother.
Yeah, but I mean that means that them uphold.
Every man in there says Selassie, or I say God, or I say Jesus, brother.
Right.
It come back down to where Rick Storm been saying all evening.
Hypocrisy. Right.
Hypocrisy a kill with.
Even Christianity. Hypocrisy.
Right. Because
that's why me have no religion
from the flag there is up there, so the church shouldn't come out and say it's a Trojan ass, you know what you know. We not taking the time I try to insert this in. Right? From the
but man find a way in the Bible imitate for tell us say God and Jesus did say them for unite.
So if the church have that strong talk in Jamaica and you say them will find a way to say what the argument then?
No, but me not agree with real man talk because the church stance have to be biblical. Fact.
Exactly.
No.
Imhotep.
Good evening, everybody. No, Imhotep. Yeah, what go on? Imhotep. I have to disagree with it because you see the money where I come from the US government, the church I get a cut of that too.
Yeah, but
so the church need funding, you know, brother.
Yeah, but they have to go with biblical principles. In no matter how much money them
listen, look here.
So me I try to understand something. So if we work with what Dottie said, what the argument then? Because if the church now got defend certain things because of money, what we are arguing about then?
That's why
look here. Imhotep, the church has to take a position, you know, but they have to be very political. No, listen. No. It does not necessarily have to be biblical. It can be them. No man, it can be that you can hold a political, a theopolitical position.
Dirty.
Because me think say Dirty a reason for what happened versus what Imhotep says supposed to happen.
Supposed to.
Imhotep
Yeah,
Exactly. Okay. So we both agree then.
One
We both
at a
agree.
time.
Yes. What is happening versus what is
What
supposed
should.
to happen? You know,
Yes.
sister, the man them
Yeah,
a whole
should
to your
happen.
political
Should
position,
happen.
brother. You see what me I say? Because ultimately, you know, member say a funding this come to as much as you see politicians come out and pretend like say them are bunting. You see behind closed doors, brother.
Yeah, man,
Them,
everything.
that the money
When
they
them bees
that the
are
money they
threatened,
get,
brother.
member me tell you, and them are go find a very diplomatic way of bringing that thing there in, just like everything else where them want to bring forward,
That's
brother.
why me
When
a
them
No,
focus
bees
on the
listen.
are
church,
threatened.
Dotty. Me a
Yeah.
focus on the church because watch this now. Politicians, right? Politicians goes with what is in their best interest. Me get that. You see the church people them have to go by biblical principles.
No,
They're supposed to. They're supposed to. And them are the biggest politician. No, look here.
Me not think the Afi is alright. Is
No,
right.
Check out Afi,
no, hold
Imhotep.
on.
Shut up.
They're supposed to.
Rick, if them take that position as a church, right? Them have to go with the Bible.
No, Imhotep.
Watch it.
Look here.
People, we are dealing with the world, you know, brother. And as we said, the main topic we are being about is hypocrisy, you know. So even at the church, you find it, they're not exempt from the argument either.
No,
So,
when we are saying Imhotep, we are saying we think that maybe we are misunderstanding your point. I think what Rick Starmer saying, you know, the issue is not so it not forget burn out on them something there, you know.
see,
Right.
The issue is not us fighting for people to accept that behavior, you know.
Right.
The issue is even the church and everybody, the whole society,
Right.
It's compromised.
you know, is compromised.
That's right. And that's
And that's
why
the issue, you know,
that's why me I say the church, you know, in principle, me not gonna say that's the way they are, but I'm saying in principle, because even though you know the Roman Catholic Church, them say them embrace the same-sex thing. The Pope embrace the same-sex thing, you know. You understand me? I say.
But here's a large.
But watch yourself.
There's a large percentage of non-Catholic denomination we are embrace it too. And Imhotep, remember, I also at the foundation of the thing, you know, in the United States. I mean,
Roman Church.
No, Greece and Rome.
No, Greece and Rome. No, I'm talking about where things start. This particular lifestyle is being pushed from here, in particular, the northeast part of the United States and out in California too.
You know, say you're wrong, Dotty.
Well, yeah, go ahead. Why you say
it
that?
was more prevalent in the UK.
In the UK, Greek and Rome, them started.
No, I'm not talking ancient days.
No.
Ancient days. But let me show you something.
We are talking about who push it.
But listen,
we're not talking about the people them. We're talking about who push it right now.
Prior to the Obamaism, right?
Yes.
Prior to Obamaism, the UK, the UK,
agreed,
was the front runner.
That's right.
But you will agree. You will agree that America, the United States, has taken that position.
Remember saying, no, a lot of the singers them had freedom in and more privilege in the UK where them never have in the US. So you know, so there were artists that in the UK would never come to the US.
Boy, George.
Because they were not accepted, bro. Just know say Elton Jem and Boy George them and George Michael them found comfort in a UK was brother. In a UK the man them used to have parade and them thing long before the Obamaism, brother.
True. Yeah man, but I say Mr. Vegas at this current moment in time, are USA a push or something there?
Yeah, they are okay. They are the
because our base.
Yes,
we now see the rest of the world, brother.
Europe to man, Europe are promoted to man. Germany,
And that you
France.
not understand,
What?
bro. You know, see the rest of places, them, bro. Brother, don't tell me say US
so who push it?
is
Who
pushing.
push it the most? Who push it the
Hold on,
most?
Jack, hold on, Jack, hold on, Jack. This is not a situation of who push it the most. It's a unity right now, or a union right now, a push that thing.
Right.
Yeah, and,
You understand me? I say,
there's
no point no finger upon a one specific person because just down in the Allen, brother, the person where go represent Miss World
Right.
is not a lady.
Right.
Was not born a lady. Just put it there so
Right.
we don't get flagged on the
Right.
page.
and
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, say the woman will come second.
hey, on one particular position where we kind of lose sight of, one of you understand, say these people are coming from, let's say, a civil rights position, you know, that you have to understand, you know, and
Right.
they are seen as oppressed people, you know, brother. And that,
Right.
the
Right.
position
But
the people
Dotty,
take, you know.
but Dotty, how did it get there, Dotty?
How did it get there?
Yeah.
Well, they claim that they are being oppressed and them not have the right to
How comes them
practice
start
their
claims? How comes what give them that leverage if it claim
the civil
oppression?
rights the Civil Rights Act of 1962, 63
No,
in the United
no,
States.
bro. No, they're using that to show that similar to how black
Yes.
people were oppressed.
Yeah,
Them are
absolutely.
using
Yes.
Right.
Through the whole
It's
minority
false
oppression thing.
equivalency,
Yeah.
right? It's false equivalency. But what may I say is, why you think them get to use the argument then? Why?
You tell me.
Because I stigma and how people treat them, I guess.
No.
No.
Jamaican artists them.
Yes, I agree with that 100% because them load it up too much and burn
No,
too
the
much.
Jamaican artists them put a piece of promotion for something in our piece of one era.
One indirect way. And them
every song that come out from Jamaica say kill the people, them chop up the people, them chop off them, dash them in a brother.
Yeah, man,
The
every
people
song.
them take the thing and carry it in them meetings. Trust me, no man.
Use it as a thing.
The man them use it past law.
Them weaponize the songs, them brother. That them do, man.
Weaponize it, there, man. Brother, when Shabba ranking up an interview at England, set for Shabba. You know?
Yes, a trap.
The man is set for Shabba ranking, brother.
Hey, when I tell you in the early 90s, you know, no artist can go up and no interview and no asking you or no big show, you know.
Brother,
you know, that question they don't lick in your face, you know.
To this day here, if you say you're a dancehall artist, you still can't get past certain station, brother.
Yeah, but Subi. Remember said then they said for you too, you know. And with Vlad, you know, the Vlad interview there, right? Then they said for you too. Because every day, right, even though people beat you and when you say, no problem, I go take picture with them, and then that Vlad did want here. Then they want here, you say,
exactly.
Oh, with that, and then right here, and guess
yeah,
what?
Man. So they can pigeonhole you.
Oh.
Brother, brother, when me dey on top of the pops, the man ain't saying, boy, George, come turn upside of me. So yeah, man. And he said, I know that melody. What song melody is that? He must say, no Edzai melody. What melody is that? I mean, I say, nah, man, it's original, man. Yeah, man. If me never say, hey, what's it, boy? Move from your son. The man willing to make up and they sit there, thinks they could have run him. Yeah, idiot,
problem.
It's your money, man, I look Vegas.
Brother, him not look me, you know. Him not looking me.
That's a media setup, brother.
Them try to shaggy. Them try to Sean Paul too. Them try to
everybody, brother.
To set them up in a brother. I don't joke.
The thing is, as me say, as Jamaicans, we have to just know, say, if you want to be taken seriously, you can't depend on the borderline. I'm a fight that everybody depend on the borderline, brother.
Straight.
No say, yo, yeah, pick your side. If I
me hear, put out them that come out. Yo, a Valiant around the place, I'm the biggest thing. Yo, a cartel around the place, a cartel are the biggest thing, brother. Them man they sing songs of girl for yam girl, brother. So me don't understand how una bona fire pan shaking this and man and girl can yam girl.
Right.
Yeah, big up yourself, skeptic. Where you going?
Bless up, skeptic.
Yeah, me opinion on this, right?
Oh, yeah, break up, so.
Yeah, break up skeptic. Them bug you, man. Them bug you skeptic, man.
Remember, skeptic is remember, skeptic is a man where easy for fret, you know. A skeptic never do
AI. AI, I'm
Them bug you, man.
Don't frighten me general, you know.
Here's another layer to the whole contradiction with the man them usually go by. The same man them, you know, brother, where we are born the thing, you know. The 2 or 3 of them, you know, we take a woman, one woman in a room, and the 2 or 3 of them in the room with the woman. So them a battery woman, you know.
Yes, sir.
You understand what I say?
Right.
What kind of the 2 or 3 of them in a one room, 3 man with one woman in a one room, and then we combine this and then we combine that. No, brother, it's either you're there on the straight and narrow, brother, or you're there over there. So you make up your mind. You cannot do that.
Hey, you know, when me there yard and there hills, me have a little bridge, you know, forward, and the man I look for me and I say, yo, Rick, you know, say any man where hear us sing about threesome in a song that disqualify them from talk not about on shit.
Exactly.
Right.
And I say, you know, say I true though. You see?
Yeah, man, I'm pussy, man.
Just look at it and say, yo,
Yeah, man, a fact.
push them thing there. You can't tell nobody nothing.
Yeah, man.
No, you're skeptic. Them still bug you.
Yo.
Brother, me not in a no room with no bugger man. You understand what I say?
Brother. Let me get an argument I know, you know. Remember, say when the man them say nobody say, yo, they want more than one woman, you know. Hear the woman them, no? 2 man them want, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, man.
Just when a woman says she want 2 man, she don't mean like we have one girl round, so you know. The woman have watch some porn and some sitting on the internet and some girl tell them some sitting.
If you say polygamy, they must say polyandry, you know. Remember that, you know. You can't escape from it.
But here for them thing, you know. For them thing, the one man have been at the mouth and one man have been round.
Right.
So.
Right.
And that's how the girl them thing there.
But me hear that with that same thing, me hear Angel with one song where me have a laugh. Say, since you want threesome, she will pick the man. That means say, are you and the next man? So you know, say,
But me not blame Angel. Then where you want have 2 girls
exactly.
In a sitting.
So we have to make up our mind where we depend, brother. You see? So any man where you see
if you got 2 girls, no man want 2 girls and 1 girl a kiss and 2 girls a go down on him same time and all manner of things, Virgin.
Boy, Vegas, the reason there.
If a man hear me and say, yo, you know, bono that in a man, I'll say, oh, you're not jealous, you're not this, you're not that, ray, actually, girl, them no one this, actually, girl, them no one that. You have to make up your mind.
Vegas, the reason the way you do today, one chain, you have one brand new chain. Enemy right now, and brand new gold chain enemy.
The one I love.
I choose, Subi, I choose.
The wickedest thing though, you have the truth.
No, you pick up mirror, you can't show it up in mirror, brother.
No, the truth no need no defense, no brother. Alright. Hear the wickedest thing. Hear the wickedest thing now. Hear the wickedest thing. You go burn out the system and say, yo, I am burn out the government. So the government that try to bring shakiness in Jamaica, right? The man will bring a whole angelic force coming at the national stadium. Up by your place in there.
That's true, man. That's true.
There was no outcry when the man bring a whole.
I want to be artist too, but that's true.
That's true.
Well, none of my artists too.
That's true. I real talk.
What about the one them where I say, you know, probably one them never aware of that. Even though me personally, because as me say, as long as the man don't come out and a broadcast that from anyone or say him and that, me not think that's supposed to stop him from chat judgment yard still. But me does say, you know, for the ones that we have said probably know that.
No, but you're right, you're right, because I say hypocrisy, you know, make no sense.
Agree to the full.
No, watch it. The people them where I say, Zin, a man don't know this and a man don't know that and a man don't know Ray. Brother, first thing, if you are the high priest somewhere and you get a visitor, you're supposed to do your research, you know.
Yeah, man.
Right.
I don't know.
Fact.
Yes, man.
Fact. But
So,
what
yes.
so would you
what's
say?
the Subi?
Would you
That means
say
if that means if
when the
chance,
American
if chance the rapper come in, you're supposed to know say you're supposed to do you're supposed to do your proper vetting and know say yo,
Antecedent.
who a company
Yeah.
holy ground, you know.
Yeah.
But
Because you know you're not gonna invite
Brother,
Shibada.
now listen, they have no excuse whatsoever, brother.
None,
You
brother.
understand what I say?
But just the
Yeah,
answer
because you never know where the man can come on your ground.
But
Thank
nothing.
you, brother.
Just the answer Rick said. Right? Where Rick has said, boy, all right, me understand Rick position. Rick has said, boy, you know, him goodly might not know. But Rick, this is a man where him have that discernment to realize if him name right too small, where he can burn up some crack.
Yeah, but when me I say still, me just reason from the ones that because when I post it, I mean I observe the comment them. You know, so me just I say, yeah,
no. But you have to understand, say when you trap rat, you know, they might go find out man or a paper.
No, listen. You see.
When we just want to make sure no loophole in the reasoning. So that's why me ask the question for them. So me no want come on.
So me ask a question. You think when put a burn the fire palm Dirty Berry, everybody no see?
Yeah, man, everybody see yes.
So when put a burn the fire palm Dirty Berry, when Dirty Berry interview the backup singer or the backup dancer.
Right.
Now Jamaica him interview him, brother.
But that is the reason why, as I said, boy, the thing that the hypocrite thing I be to.
But here we go on now. Here we go on now. You see, on the day of judgment, where the same people where we are talking about a deal with, on the day of judgment, when they go before God, I say, you know, so me never did know.
I lie to myself.
God, I go say, here we go on now. You should have did know.
Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Watch with Rich Stamp channel and see that point
you
out.
Should have did know.
No, but Subi, with technology today and with a phone in your hand, brother, no man not supposed to forward round you and you don't know you do some research.
But remember say we not say the artist shaky, you know.
No, we're not.
No,
we have to clear up to because
so for the slow people them, we not say the artist shaky, you know.
No, but you can't say him careless in a way because him not supposed to allow them things around him, brother.
No, we not talking one. No, we are talking Burna boy, brother.
No, man, we are talking about the artist.
No. We not say Burna boy shaky.
Right.
I'm not saying that.
We are talking about the people who have judgment yard.
No, man, we're not dirty, man. We're not making clear this up now. Because people them good at the people them, some of the people them slow, you know.
Yeah, and me
we not say Burna shaky. We are saying, right? We are saying if a Jamaican artist, the same Jamaican artist when them are born out, Coffee them and other artists when them born out, just because of their association. Remember, say the man them say no, Sizzla them are a real Rasta no more because them associate themselves with Lila Ike them, you know.
No, Proto-J and Chronix and Kabaka then get big.
Remember, say the man, remember say put a hype come deal with that Kabaka them wicked in the
Yeah, man, wicked man. Yeah, man, true.
Remember, say the man, remember say TEEJAY and Puta them and mere people.
Yeah, man.
Burn out Chronix them in a brother.
Yeah, true.
Just and I say them shady because them are linked with certain people in a brother.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, oh, you're going to invite somebody we are linked with certain people in your space.
Exactly. And you know who them do the music with already. You understand? And who them interact with.
Argument for go around because
the power of money and status.
Remember saying, brother,
the reason why the argument tough to go around, even if we are going to say, boy, Burna boy, is not a real Rasta. I mean, I also say Sizzla is a real Rasta. So
right.
Problem like this, I said we. You see, so as me say,
I say, in Jamaica, same Jamaican, then we are going to tell. Remember say, a man say, Chronix. A man said, a man bring up like an old video where a man tell Chronix about his mother, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Remember, say the man them run with it and say, because Chronix get shaky, why man tell him that, you know, brother?
But I'll put they take credit for that video there.
I'll put that the credit for them. But what I say is, what Chronix do? Nobody can say Chronix shaky. But them link chronics I say if it totally disassociate himself from Layla like them.
Right.
And that we are talking about in a bridging. So you can't have it both ways. You can't when the foreigner come. We are linked with certain people you're welcoming, but then your owner people them you tell them say fired bun for them and then for burn up on them and them a shake your rasta and them are this and Jamaica. And then on the same one, I embrace other people who associate with the people who want to burn out.
The bottom line is to be, you see, if you're in the entertainment business and music, you can't come with them the argument that to nobody, because at some point, someone within your circle, it could be an engineer where I work with, I go in that the lifestyle there. You understand? So it better you just stay better
just do music, brother.
Do music and stay neutral and allow the people them listen, what them a do to you?
I be like I win.
Yeah.
Brother.
It's either or you go left to all the way to the other side.
All the way left, brother.
Yeah.
Facts.
But you can't come,
left, bro.
You can't come and listen. I know like one time this when the public not have access to information and we can't come out and go do we want to research and come and say, hey,
brother, if you
I know like one time.
If you go left all the way, you can't go by American embassy go collect no visa.
Listen, you can't even drive past. You can't drive past, brother, because you drive past. I'm gonna go say, here what the boy up there look for visa.
Brother, I want big flag over there.
Exactly.
Right.
You understand me, I say, Virgin? So what I'm saying is, me tell the man them for this act. No man boy, I mash up them food. Through hypocrisy, Virgin.
Yeah.
Because them a claim so them want to stand for something and they want to stand for righteousness and one bag of something. But them a go left. Because if you are dealing with the righteousness straight, you can't accept no DJ about you where I say gal for yam gal.
Exactly.
Right.
That man they sang, none of that man they sang nothing in your playlist. Not even the one them when I say.
True.
If you are dealing with righteousness and them thing that you can't have certain man in your playlist. You have to just empty out your playlist and say a straight highway me put in this.
Yeah, man. Queen
what the public
going at this.
What the public needs to really know is that anytime you see an entertainer out there abun certain things, you have to just write him off as a contradiction already. Remember me tell you that. Because he not going to interact with.
So is it that we reach? Is it that everything tie up in everything too much that it even impossible for your man say, boy, burn this and burn that? Because as we don't hear that earlier, it look like at some point in time something I go cross check where it make a man look like them.
Yeah, but Rick, we can't be halfway. That's how Sudia said though. We can't be halfway. Right, yeah. It's either full speed ahead or we don't sit this one out.
Yeah. But we're not reason about only influencers. There are some people in these places that thinks they are that type of people, you know, where them burn everything, you know. But when them go to a restaurant, how cook food? When them go, it's like
that is even with when we even try to establish say, yo, this is not just like a Sizzla argument, you know. This is not we Jamaicans breathing and all, you know, and it's a thing where we see, and that's why most time man come out and say, boy, them want to lobby against this and that, and it not really reach nowhere because at the end of the day, the man them not serious to the T with where them say them stand for. You see, that just be a skip round.
No, brother, like the man them say, you have to go left plus, you know.
You know, because a man we say, burn this, burn that, but make him favorite artist come out and endorse it. Him figure that.
Make it start off making money. Him can't pay him rent, him can't pay him car note, and so go on.
You have to make sure say, you know. Right. But big up Emotep and big up Jam One. So I just that's the thing there right, you know. It kind of technical out there on that level still, but
Let me ask you a question. You never hear no bad man name called pan shakiness?
Yeah.
Just yes or no? Just yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who? No, we're not calling
Zeeks.
him. Whenever you're a bad man, you call pan shaking.
Well, I'm not ask, I'm call.
Yeah.
No call no name, man. Whenever you're a bad
Yeah,
man, you
yeah,
call
yeah,
pan shaking.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
One.
yeah.
A few.
I
Me
don't
want
never
to go
happen
back.
to them.
Me want to go back to all of the man them way claims that them a burn fire. And hear if none of them talk about them bad man there.
Nope.
Right. True.
You know a real something.
Just go back to all of the man
Call
them.
them man
All of the man them way. I said them a burn fire boy. All of the girl them way say them a burn fire boy. Just go back and listen if them call out one bad man when name call pan shaking is.
True, man.
Just go check them, man.
True that.
Selective fire.
Selective
Wet up
fire,
when it
brother.
reach to some people.
Trust me, no man.
A wet match is when it reach to some
Brother,
people. Don't forget this, you know, brother. Watch you know, man. Remember saying, you know, when Major Hype come out, you know. Before Major Hype come say, when Major Hype come say him get molested, you know. Some people hypocritically take with themselves and him and stop cheering on them page, you know. Remember saying Major Hype come out with some character there, you know. Where me as a man when I really burn fire for nobody, me couldn't watch some of them, you know, brother.
Some of them
I remember me tell you, as some big bad man, some fire burn, and me see under the comment them more time and laugh, you know.
That's all, man. Because me
Major do a act. Major do a act one time to blood cleat to me see the man a put one for Mitzi and me I say, yo. Oh, the man there watch something. Me couldn't watch some more of them. And that's some at the same man them know when me see a bundle fire, then you say that's Major.
You touch man them you say under there?
To the man. And all as a year saying get molested, hear me no? John no star, you know, say all of this time the man that act real.
You're going too far again, you know.
Yeah, when I hear them say blood cleat.
Yeah, man, more often know, me personally, how me view it, more often know if a man a burn fire, I can confident say yes, this man is a fire burner, you know. So we just know say when fire burn, we can look forward to this. We can't take when fire a burn and we are going when it reach to your friend or whatever, all of a sudden it crash turn and you know the fire cool long or it out.
Run out of gas. That's the buyback. So,
you see,
exactly, bro. Some man fire out down. Out down. Can't find them. You can't come that light gone. Man can't find the matches.
Wait up.
So, it come back to it come back again. Me ask if gonna feel like everything intertwined in a one way make it even difficult for because even right now a man might be out there and believe yet say yo, you know, he might blaze a fire array, but he might have a top friend, you know, where boy the thing kind of gone away from and he can't even burn him out because I will leave that me see I go on, you know. So I don't know everything
No. Stop your Rick Stam. Stop it.
All right.
Stop it. What I do? Quick dirty. Watch it.
Yeah.
Nobody that top friend something, brother. Because here we go now. Enough of them man they know so them friend involved in the things, you know, but I wait until them kick off.
Yeah, Ras, me know say one name in my call, you know. Me know exactly say one name in my call.
No, man, I don't refer to nobody specifically, you know, Big Papa. Me just say
I know what you're saying. How it
yeah,
come out.
but I do. You see? Yeah, but we just say overall, you know, because as we say, it's like back 10 years ago or 15 years ago. Also, when a man when 20 years ago, when a man blaze fire, you could have just know say you follow through with the fire burner right through. But now, by the time you reach 1 mile down the road, you know, the fire meet in an accident or it crash turn and head back up the road and the fire out down or something.
So, you can pay the fire burner if you not burn the fire pan this, you know. I skip over that, you know. Well, them they said them they put blood.
Not
blood
again,
pan the
finally.
door them.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Jamaica, I hear you.
Yeah, man.
I hear you.
They free up skeptic.
Yeah, them premium. Them no want me talk.
You put blood I do are the ones that were exempt from fireburn.
Blood at the door, man. So just
Yeah, I want good argument that in a Rick Stam.
Right.
You know, so a rotten argument that you just make. Because here we go on now. Here we go on. You see them same people that we put the blood over the door. And them same man go involved in the folly and them see that's how them not see promised land, you know.
Exactly. Just cool, man.
Because it's so hypocrite them get blood over the door, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, man. The man choose some people and say, you put blood over the door because one of the righteous one. And them people give him the most trouble.
All right, before Skeptic jump on. Before you jump on, Skeptic.
You must have all the man that we are removing thing the jam. You should have remove that comment. You should have just
Man, listen, no, Rick, you want to go on now. Sometimes them people, them have them agenda to Rick. Them have them agenda too.
This is what I say, man. Why
Yeah.
they make people say them are ratty dunce because
Right.
it's not nothing to do with no advocate.
Right.
Because I make the people them know say, yo, as a fireburner, we can't take it hypocrite thing, brother. Simple as that.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
so we welcome any belief, but me nah go just work with the halfway thing, brother.
Obviously, it's a man type listen on the name Jam.
Yeah, it is.
So what you expect from Jam?
All right, what
am I going to expect from a man named Jam?
You don't know what kind of advocacy, brother. I know my government that Jamaica decks them put where them put pan, you know, I know my decks, you know.
No, but Rick, Jam is saying that this channel is always an advocate for them people.
Yeah.
It's not even tonight, you know. It's always.
DJ.
Because when I go some woman, more time I remove all the comment, a man feel powerful like say yes. We get the acknowledgement and me and say something.
Right.
Me guarantee Jam. Say, every man pan a channel have a wife and him not have none.
Right, that's all.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
I
be a family. I be a people, big people here so they pick me a family.
Exactly.
Guarantee you not a family.
You have to understand so enough people can't comprehend sensible reasoning, you know, they mix it up.
True.
And that I think.
True.
I understand logic. Reasoning and
I have a
logic.
question for the panel.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Yo.
I have a question for the panel.
Yeah, got you.
Got to skeptic.
Which of the two countries, Jamaica and the other country in question, which of those two countries you would think have the more extrajudicial bilateral power? Which of the two countries you think have the more bilateral strength?
The country with the most money.
The country with the most money and the biggest army and
the most money, right?
320 million people. That the country.
Exactly.
Most money.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. So
50 million people.
That country in question can wave their muscle and have this done tomorrow if they want.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
not necessarily.
With that.
No, not necessarily. But
it can be a public relations disaster if them do that.
Skeptic. All right, countries like that, they can use a thing they call in diplomacy strong arm tactics. Strong arm tactics means me ring up your hand behind your back. I have to acquiesce.
Look here, listen. Hold on the skeptic. And you have indirect sanction where they can put by you, brother.
Exactly.
Right.
You understand? Indirect, we have a direct sanction.
One at a time, please. Don't you just finish in point and we hear as a skeptic. We don't want to
we have to take into consideration that sanctions are not necessarily always on the books, because right now, there are sanctions against countries like Haiti and right now, but it's not on the books, and that you have to understand. And your entire economy can be stifled.
Collapse. Yeah, man, your economy can collapse too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, man.
All right, go ahead, skeptic.
Yeah, go ahead, skeptic.
What I think the conversation around it serve a greater purpose for the time being, right? If you understand, even in Jamaica over the past, right? Jamaica have always been an homophobic country. We have always been against it. But look at Jamaica. Look at Jamaica today. You understand me? They even on the corner in New Kingston. You understand me?
Right.
Now, hold on the skeptic before you go any further. I don't agree with you 100% when you say Jamaica is a homophobic country. Jamaica became a homophobic country at a specific time because up until the late 80s, early 90s, nobody didn't see them people there, no brother. Them live them life normal like everybody else.
No, you're right, but by words. We say it, but do we really mean it? Look what is happening in New Kingston. You have them in government, you have them in churches.
Right.
I mean, that's on the pop.
Lawyers.
But listen, but that has always been. That was always there.
But we say we only say we are homophobic, but I mean, you see it permeates the Jamaica every day. You see them on corner, politician take them home, all these various different stuff. So it's just words. People must understand it's just words.
How much percentage of Jamaica you talk about where do that to a skeptic?
Well, very minor percentage.
Listen. I when I was in Jamaica, they used to have their own. Even at Hilton, they used to have their own thing there where they come and they have their own karaoke session. You understand me? And they fight all the time. They're there, they flood, so it used to, and I'm talking about maybe 15, 20 years ago, right? And it was normal. They come there every Friday night and they pollinate the whole place. And so there wasn't any pushback against it. Even now, there's still not a great, there's pushback against it in the media. But a lot of these people that is even pushing back against it in the media, they are friends that is doing it, an associate that is doing it, and everything else. But they have a voice in the media. You understand me? But when it comes to the reality of it, they have friends that is doing it. Yeah, right. But what the thing is, it goes beyond this. It's just they want to stir up a conversation around it because they know that Jamaicans are vocal people, and we're really the cultural
religious
epicenter.
Religious.
Yeah, we're the cultural epicenter.
Religious.
And religious. We're more cultural, and people look up to Jamaica.
And it's yes.
Yeah, people look up to us. You understand me? People don't, we share the same motto. We in that country share the same motto. You understand me? So the history goes way into Britain, into the monarch. You right? So as much as the monarch passed it, as much as that country in question passed it, the conversation, they have to keep the conversation going, right? Because the thing is, this whole thing is all a game. People must understand where the future is heading. The future is heading is more because they have to desensitize everybody for what is coming, right? That is why they start up the whole binary and non-binary and everything else. They want to deconstruct all what we used to know as normality, right? And after they deconstruct what we know as normality, what they're going to push is the eugenics and the transhumanism and the synthetic biology and all of these stuff. Those are what is coming, right? But first, they want to push the desensitization of what makes us human. And so they have to attack the family structure first before they move towards that. Yeah?
Skeptic.
Yes.
What you're saying may be right, you know. But what the main thing when we think you miss out on, brother? You miss out on a basic thing, brother.
What's that?
Zane? All of what you're saying, people been saying these things before certain things come into play.
Right.
People been saying a lot of things that you're saying. No, everybody did think say, Jesus I go come already, you know.
Right.
Everybody did not prepare for it, you know. All the fearmongering and everything. Brother, when iPhone come in, everybody has to put it on your ears because you're going to catch cancer and dead.
Yep. I'll microwave the same thing where they went set.
Everything, brother, everything will come in. So what you may understand, but it can also be fear mongering on your part. Because what I show you is to well on, bro. Everything what you say is to come in. You see when time forward, it just coming like say, yo, people just live their life now, man, see me and there's no apocalypse. See? So what me I say to you is, brother, the biggest problem that we are having, right? We cannot counter anything that let's say what you're saying is right, skeptic. We cannot counter anything that is to come.
Exactly.
Because first thing, we can have a conversation to highlight how we can move forward to solve these issues. As we start talking, your man, so this is the LGBTQ channel. And I understand, say what we're saying is these things that the agenda where them put forward. The only way you can counter it is to build back the family.
Exactly.
The only way you can counter it is to build back the black family.
Exactly.
Because these are the same arguments when the people move from let's sing of them name man like Jerry Lewis them and all them people there. When the people them start moving to that era there and the people them start going
Louis
to some
Armstrong.
different era. Louis Armstrong and them people there. When the people them start going to that era there. And they start going to the pop era and the people them start dress a certain way and start look a certain way. Everybody did say, yo, at the end of the earth, this is at the end of the world. But what we had a better family structure.
But remember, Sammy Davis Jr. still.
Mr. Vegas.
And Richard, look at Richard.
Yeah, Mr.
Right.
Remember saying, brother, what we are talking about now, you know, the problem what we are having, brother Septic. We are not pushing. We're not trying to fix the family structure, brother.
No, it's not us. You have to understand it. We are as much as we. I'm hoping that we all here are heterosexual. As much as we as heterosexual is trying to push to balance what we know as a proper family structure. What I'm saying to you. That call it conspiracy theory or you want, but it's on the books, it's on the record. Right now, they have a thing called CRISPR technology, right? And CRISPR technology is what is doing DNA and RNA sequencing.
So, right? Skeptic, quick question. But when they say you're hoping that all of us here, so skeptic, when they say you're hoping that all of us here are heterosexual, what do you mean by that, brother?
Exactly.
When you say
fix up the argument,
no. Remember say no, him right. Remember say no.
Him right.
Him right because he go on. Remember say a man can sue you right now if you call him.
Yeah, no,
it's coming from.
We're living in a time of binary and non-binary right now.
Right.
So you have to be inclusive with everything we say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I fully understand.
Right.
No, skeptic. I have a question for you. Can a country call themselves a democratic country when there are certain groups that are kind of suppressed or excluded from participating? In
good question.
May I ask that question, brother? Can you call yourself that?
No, I mean the democracy is just a fancy term
No, it's a set of ideals where people try to reach, brother.
Yeah,
it's a set of ideals.
It's an ideal that I think it is placed there to give people an imaginary rights and freedom. But you know, when you check it really, there's not really democracy. When you talk about capitalism, there's no democracy in that. There's certain aspect of it. I think the world has remnants of feudalism, democracy, capitalism, communism, all of that mixed in one. Some countries more than others push more to communism, some push more to dictatorship and everything else. It all depends on the country. But there is no country.
No, but we are right now, skeptic. We are talking about Jamaica in particular.
Right.
No, Jamaica,
you understand? So you have to go stay there, so you know, because Jamaica classifies itself as a democratic country, brother.
Liberal democracy.
Exactly.
Liberal democracy.
Even worse, Sarah, brother. So
that's how the flag did raise.
So look here, them now live up to where the Western world a push. And
Dirty. You're dead on, brother. Them can't have
you can't, brother. You can't call yourself something and do something else. And at the same contradiction, demand them. You see the contradiction from the top, it comes straight down to the man. Them, where want do certain things, you know, brother. And
dirty.
At the same contradiction come from the top down, brother.
Dirty. And let me say this really quick, right? Jamaica, right? Them actually proclaim themselves to be a liberal democracy. Not a conservative one.
A liberal democracy.
Right? So which means that they're open and receptive to new ideas and changes in society. So therefore, when the flag raised up,
they're supposed to embrace it.
Exactly.
So they're supposed to raise one in a halfway tree square.
Right. Facts.
But
facts, and God knows too. Raise one and God knows too.
One supposed to every man for the parliament first supposed to have a pin pan them show.
Can I go here so the man push the flag right for half a tree too? Because I don't understand. You know, so everybody some people slow in, brother. You have to be careful.
No, but
careful, brother.
Brother, when you explore an argument, you have to go all the way, you know, brother. You see me?
Totally understand, brother.
So you go, man.
Totally understand, brother. But you're right. Democracy means a right to life.
Yeah, man. And everybody's supposed to can practice for them way of life and for them lifestyle, you know, brother. And that's the thing.
Not infringe on the right
from anybody. Exactly.
Right.
So them can't say them is a liberal democracy, and then them a tell some
them
other
can't
people.
take people them money to be a liberal democratic country.
Good trade. Yeah.
Them actually double down and take money to fight for human rights. And now them bring up that something here.
But Subi, remember say
if they're protecting the Constitution, brother, they must protect the Constitution. I'm in a government based on the court records.
Right.
There is video evidence of the man partaking in unlawful activities. Nobody else run a videotape and not get prosecuted.
Wait, so like, when I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Show me here like.
You know, see a pin, you know, see a bomb drop, man. I wait, man, wait, explode, man.
Aftermath.
Yeah, people like the video, like up the live, man. And I think we need to beg nobody for like the live. People.
Right. Here we go on, all you have to do is members them alone can comment.
No, we don't want. Rick now got us still, but like up the video, man.
Yeah.
Like up the stream.
We don't want to make it thing look like.
So if you have a pull card for American embassy, say you use your constitution, see? Yeah. Because you have a constitution, say that must be them type of behavior, they must be prosecuted by law, right? Now comes enough people from record commit certain illegal acts and nobody get prosecuted. Eh?
Right.
How come?
Again.
Hypocrisy again, brother.
True.
As me say,
Hypocrisy again.
The people them only like who they like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Not even once, buddy. Get prosecuted. We should have seen someone in a handcuff.
Them like, but they, like I said, them like who them like, and that's why.
Brother, everybody, the lawyers, they will fight to get that they release. Right? To the public. Dead. Everybody will try to get that they sit in the dead. Remember me tell you that. But them a come drag here so the woman can't get them a stand for morals now because them constitution. So the woman can't bring her family member. Where she deemed a family member. So them are gonna make the whole Jamaica suffer because of the hypocrisy, brother.
Exactly. Brother.
And that is ridiculous. Them not sure whether if you are so with the constitution, government. Mr. Government, you saw with the constitution. All about not get prosecuted for the tape or not.
How come? You know, say me not, yo, I be a hypocrite thing I go on. Cause you know, say, me observing the whole government structure. They feel like say if the people me just quiet, one of them sign it already, you know. And just because them no want it, none of them not really want it for them show like say boy.
That's the man.
You see?
They don't want Rick.
Me personally not think say I know morals and I hold them back. They be like I just them just no want to say me be the one to do it.
No, bro.
Rick, me have a question for you, Rick. Rick, them are going to stop take the money.
A change a position, brother. A change a position, brother.
Now look here, remember say Obama came into office in opposition to that thing there, you know, brother. When I say came into office, during his campaign, he was in opposition to that. And all of a sudden, him change in position.
No, Dottie, no. Hold on. Remember, said Bill Clinton. No. Remember, said George Bush. They done a soft, not the people. Them already, brother. No.
Yes.
Obama was never a conservative, brother. Remember that.
No, I'm not.
No, man.
He's a liberal. He's a liberal, Dottie.
He's
a liberal.
Obama come see it on the table, man.
Right.
Yes, Obama came and saw it at the table, but Obama basically green lighted, brother.
Brother,
yeah, but remember, said he was a liberal. He was a liberal.
Man. Listen, brother.
He was a liberal, but he was standing on the side of family, brother. Him come and green light the thing, brother.
Him alone couldn't do it. It have to pass. It have to pass through whatever.
No, but you know, so the president's word carry a lot of weight, brother.
Yeah, but Dottie, we can't blame Obama, brother. We don't want to put no blame for Obama, because guess what going on now? Remember, Dottie, in the 60s with the hippies, that was when the ass went through the gate, brother. From the 60s. So we can't say Obama in 2008.
The woman
deal with that, brother.
If in the 60s, whatever go on in Jamaica and Andrew Wallace decide to sign it, you wouldn't feel like the people would hold Andrew Wallace responsible.
All right, what's this now? Rick, right now, Andrew Wallace can't sign it because him is an Adventist.
No,
he can't sign. No, he can't sign it.
No,
because
but that's a hypothetical question.
Yeah, me overstand. Me overstand.
You don't say you give Obama a pass because of what?
No, me not give him a pass, you know. Me just show you said that it's not like say Obama was the one who opened up the dam. And that me
no, he's not. He was not the one that.
Right.
But him campaign on it.
I was making.
Him campaign on it though.
But listen, he needed the support of that particular community, brother.
No, and but remember, say he was a liberal Democrat.
What may I say still? In my view, like the dam already open, you know. It's just
of course.
A man to sign it. So me, I say if a man go and sign it now, if him, me feel like him to hold full responsibility. When was him sign it? So that does say.
I agree with you.
No, but look here, listen to me.
It's a continuation of not in my cabinet, you know. Remember that?
Yeah, but George Bush them. Yeah. That was Bruce Golding, right, Big Papa? That was Bruce
Golding. It's just another page of not in my cabinet.
I think something else up now, because as we said before,
the stance. The stance now is not as strong as not in my cabinet. And that if you understand, so the people them know how to slowly get the public.
Get them way.
Exactly. It's just a matter of time. Just look at the difference between Bruce Golden and now, brother. You understand?
Let me tell you something, man. Me say something too now while I want to take it light. Me tell you stuff from them make the biggest stars them a sing say girl for yam girl. Also have them a start to people them.
Yeah.
When you say girl for yam girl, the man them a go want freedom too.
Of course. No, but you can't allow that to happen and not allow the opposite of that to happen, brother.
Exactly, bro.
You understand what I'm saying?
You know, see the agenda done gone out already, brother.
Straight. The man them neatly pass the bill in a social way. Neatly.
Everybody use Jamaican artists to pass the bill.
That's
yeah, man. The man then.
That's why I said the biggest thing I meet with, brother. We are hypocrite, brother.
Brother, remember when Diana King come out, you know. Sorry, when Diana King come out, you know, brother. I be a ton people turn up them nose, you know. Yeah, man.
Right now, I just want to trade we have. I just want to trade we have. What are they done? Because I said right now, to all the thing reach, I just want a little trade we have and we have to say, yo.
Why you ain't say no trade no dead in Rick?
Well, I don't want to finish talk when me attack. You can't tell me what me attack. What me I say, right now we just have a little trade and where we have to say, yo, we have to just try shield where the little pit them and say, yo, just make no choice when you don't reach certain age and don't push.
Thank you, bro.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
thank you, bro.
Right now, because everything as we say shake out from the man them, from the biggest artists them start got threesome and everybody give it apart. It cancel all argument, brother. Because you know
when a little girl I listen to her favorite artist and he must say she and yam she.
Yeah.
It's not influence she. So when favorite artist them sing say girl for yam girl and come out about now about shaking it. So no go kill yourself.
True. That's hypocrisy.
This thing where we see in a school where man say boy man can identify as both. You know, I like you can say that.
Rick Sam, that when our top artists them are singing songs that she must yam she and she start yam she. The boys them gonna be there with no girlfriends. The little youth them have no girlfriends, brother. Because remember say when we grow up as little youth, we have crush man little girls. You know when the girls them have crush man little girls, where your little son go have crush man?
There you go.
So that means that him go and believe when in the book. Him not go believe when in the book. Because you're natural. You have a natural instinct when you're born, you know.
Yeah.
You have a natural instinct. You have a natural instinct when you're born as a human being in a virgin.
That's true. So we
produce a thing called pheromones, you know. We produce a thing called pheromones, you know. As human beings in a virgin.
Yeah, man.
We make you attract. When you're a little youth grow up, when you're a little youth, it's natural. It's a natural process where happen as 2 years as a child growing up. You have crush on a little like Carter. You see Carter cry, I water, say, the little girl reject him. I say, my youth, you're a ball for.
Question. What are the Ricky Tisha say, why we not focus on the woman them? And that's the problem with we. It starts from somewhere.
Yeah, right. Because she don't have no problem with woman, but woman can favorite artist that's a girl for name girl.
So Vegas. When I said that them I say girl for name girl and that I got influence a girl them and little you them not got no girlfriend. Some say same like how man have nature for woman. You say so. Them girls they have pheromones for boys. I don't think all of them are gonna like girls.
But you have, no. You have the impressionable mind, brother.
Yeah.
The impressionable mind.
Right.
We are thinking.
You can convince. It's just like a song will come out and you say no good, but by you hear it every day on the radio, you get
it start.
Ricky Tan.
That different nature though. That nature, I mean.
Yeah, but hold on, Ricky Tan.
I think TV and something like that. They use it for.
Your argument line up to a one where reach certain age and decide to make them own decision.
Right.
But me a pick the two. Come on, somebody a pick the two, you know.
No. But watch this up. But when if you can remember when we are little bit, just go back from when we are little bit. We did always have a crush on a little girl, and a little girl always have if the boy cute or if the girl pretty or something, there's always a crush there. But what I'm saying is, if the impression of mind is causing little girls now to say, yo, you know, they might hear all of these popular songs and then mother sing it and then mother turn it up to the house and then I listen and then I pick up on the words, man, I pick up on what is it saying? You find little girl know the impression of a mind or them want to try it. So when little girls don't have no interest in little boys, the little boys them left by themselves and now if there is no father in the house, that little boy they know can easily be influenced by what them are put in the book, what them are teach him. You understand me? I said because he has no one now to guide him away from that because it's natural process, it's natural ability. All of them things is compromised because the girl have a crush but don't have a crush on a little boy. Case in point. 1 hour history.
And Subi.
1 hour history.
Yeah.
A little girl come over our house. The girl is 11 years old. Her daughter is 10. The little girl at the little girl says she want to kiss her.
Right. But Subi, like when you talk about impressionable minds, you know. Remember saying, you know, the greatest right now in our Drake. And Drake say what? Girls like girls where I'm from.
Well, I know. Not only that, brother. A whole heap of little boys look up to him. A whole heap of little boys and fans. So them think it's okay not to wear the nail polish.
Listen.
But if
99% our big artists, them I say, yo, 3 so, you know, girl, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 girl in your bed. And if you not get them feeling they yarn on nobody. When that shake off in the street, every youth a pray that way there, brother. You see it by certain time him gone down a road where there is no turning back. So when we
brother in the no time you're gonna see our dancehall artists them start wearing nail polish, brother. The man them.
Yeah.
Trust me, no man. Remember, so when side pants come in, man, a bunny to no brother until you see man a pants and them under the knee, no brother.
Lipstick to them are gonna start wearing what I'm saying.
Remember say 2-3 years back a man couldn't dare go dip on stage and spit in a woman mouth. Fire out that
Jesus and pieces, brother. Back to the reach and stone.
Exactly.
The deconstruction is taking place on many different levels. It's it's various different stuff. That is why these women these days are saying they don't even need a man because they have some plastic
big talk, brother.
And they're comfortable with that. So the deconstruction is taking place from many fronts, and it's all to actually push the new stuff. And yeah, we're social people that we're going to have various different conversation as the topic start. But it's everything is moving forward to the right now we're human 1.0, right? And so the upgrade that they're planning, I know there's definitely going to be a pushback, right? Because certainly I don't want any changes to my body electronically, but that's what they're trying to
Skeptic, you change already. You change already, Skeptic. You're cyborg right now. You're cyborg because no, Skeptic. You know you're a cyborg because the phone the way you talk on now a part of you can't put that down.
We're cyborg from an external point, and that is what I'm saying to you. That we're going to the plan is to upgrade us to human 2.0.
Skeptic.
The cyborg is going to be within us, and then from that.
But Skeptic, we are all already compromised.
Yeah,
the only way you're not compromised already. The only way you're not compromised already, Skeptic. Unless you all live like the Sentinelese people, then when nobody can invade them.
Listen, even for that Sentinel Island.
You know what is saving you? Let me tell you what is saving you. And what is saving me. And what is saving Dottie. And what is saving Imhotep. What is saving us. These conversation that we have. You see what I say? These conversations we have make we vibrate on certain frequency. So certain frequency we vibrate on, we know say yo, there's an like we know say there's an attack against the human anatomy. See? So because we know say there's an attack against the human anatomy, both physically and spiritually, because we have these conversations, it's like we are aware of it. So each one of us are guide each other on the wavelength that we say, yo, we are still on the righteous path.
No, but I don't think we're having enough conversation about it to actually.
No, because I just start talking to the shallow mind. People are afraid of these conversations because the shallow minded person will come and say, the man talk about that and read the blah blah. But watch out, you see them conversation that it helps with to stay ahead of the agenda or above the agenda. But the people that want to have the conversation, the changes are going on in them body and them wonder say, why them are grow breasts? Because you drink soy milk every day, my youth, and not about your rasta. Your breast you grow. You produce some breed of estrogen in my youth. Make you start fight that you want to fight your woman if you want to cuss your woman like your girl and all of them something. So them people have these conversations. When you start feeding the baby from the certain baby feed and then put certain things in a scene, it mess up their masculinity and mess up their femininity. See? So these are the things, the conversation, because we cannot have these conversations without invaders. We already compromised because people get up every day.
Theorists and all kind of stuff, you know?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But it is very important right now at this very moment that we have more of these conversations so we can actually combat this. And the more number we grow for the organic beings, because
you know what the skeptic, me no cut you. You know what the biggest problem with the whole LGBT thing? The biggest problem is the agenda they're pushing it on other people. They're shoving their agenda on other people, and that's the biggest problem. You cannot do that. You're taking away other people's rights to suit somebody else who is a minority. You cannot take away a majority rights to suit a minority. And then,
but I know so them formulate for them argument, brother.
That's
them formulate for them argument the complete opposite way of what you are saying.
They don't see it that way, but if you look at it, that's what they're doing. It's clear like daylight.
Craft and likes, you know, because as I say, one's
that's what
one
they're doing.
Within
all right.
What on Ricky Tan? Just with the pressure on Jamaica to dancehall music, as me say, them excuse would be like, oh, the man them tackle this thing on a level in the 90s, throughout the music and put certain level of violence towards the thing. So them use it as an excuse for if we want to say punish we back, you know, and that go on, you see it. So them bully down the thing basically. And
basically that.
Yeah, Rich Tom, can I say something?
yeah, man. We got grabbing, you know.
I'm gonna reiterate, brother. I'm gonna reiterate to you. Because maybe people not get it. When they not get it, brethren. Stop talking about the people that push whatever upon we. Stop the nonsense, brethren. Because we can't look outside of what we are doing and look what the people them out there are bring to we. When the people them we claim that people are put something upon we are embrace people. We are sing it in a song, we are publicize it, we are normalize it, brethren. We are the biggest pusher the Jamaican artists and the Jamaican society are the biggest pushers of this LGBT something here. Yeah.
Mr. Vegas.
Yeah.
Why can't a straight person go in a big auditorium or a big room full of people or in any school and say they are straight? Why can't they do that and say they're straight?
No, not so, brother.
Of course they can do that, brother.
Not so, brother.
Hold on, them man. Can look, I couldn't realize the trail in the living, I know.
Brother,
not so. Hold on. You say not no go, sir, right? You say not no go, sir, right?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. The little pitney the other day, we go to school and wear upon him shirt. Say straight nation with the man and the woman upon the shirt. What happened to that pitney we go to school? With that shirt?
A little boy going into school.
No, listen,
a little
look
boy.
here, brother.
Hold on. I'm fix up.
The school have the school.
And
what happened to the comedian? What happened to the comedian and his son? When support his son, what happened to him?
Yeah, man, one question at a time, man. I remember ask the question and just get the answer.
Yeah, actually you asked me, but Imhotep, take that one there, I'm going to expound on it. If you want to take it, I can't take it.
I dirty. So,
go through dirty, so we are
brother, listen to what I say. Nobody now take no rights from nobody at all, brother. You understand? Because whether you're straight or lean, you go in a school, there's certain policies what them have. You can't wear your hair a certain way. You can't wear certain expletive on your clothes. You understand? So this situation doesn't necessarily have to do with whether you're lean or you're straight, brother. You understand? That is just one way for people utilize that to push for them own agenda. And
good point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me add to it, bro. How old the child was, brother?
A middle school, I think.
So about what age that?
Less than 12-year-old.
Less than 12-year-old, you're not supposed to go to school in a straight nation.
Exactly. No, but the school have a policy will say you can't do it.
No, me not even talk about whether the policy there, yes or no. When me a 12-year-old, me tell my mother say me have a girlfriend. She go pick up your book.
So
Mr.
Vegas and Imhotep, how can a child wear a fully rainbow outfit to school and clearly declare so they are gay?
Because people lose them way because no little people not supposed to involve in a no type of sexual idea or act and they sit there pitting them.
And that's why
so when you send your child, hold on, just when you send your child, you send your child up to have a counteraction to what them do, and children now are going against children.
Yeah, but question for Rickitan.
That is the reason why I say in all of this, it's just a little trade and we try to protect the children because when Rickitan say by any side that not supposed to in enough from a middle school or basic school.
Not at all.
Yeah, but the thing is doing
no, look here. But the gays are allowed to wear theirs. Why? That is the thing. Why the gays are allowed to wear theirs?
Rickitan, 1 second. Hear me say Rickitan, right? You know, say you can't have a shirt, right? And that shirt they say dead to anybody at all. You can't do it.
You can't do that.
All right,
but
so
no, Rickitan, the shirt did not say that, you know.
No,
Rickitan.
We have to learn for reason without.
Yeah, man.
Make it look like a customer, man. Make it hear where we are saying clear, man. Yeah. So I will ask a question. Make we hear a question and just allow the person to answer Rickitan. So make me hear we answer.
Rickitan, what me I say is whether rainbow, bow, lane bow, green bow, straight bow, no child is supposed to be using to fight these political agendas, brother.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Pitney, brethren. When you say you're engineering, you know what you're doing? You're using your child to go in a battle, brethren. You weaponize your pitney go
social engineering. Are them parents are push that the agenda,
if I think something is happening at this school, and I'm uncomfortable with it, and my child uncomfortable with it, I move my child.
Mr. Vegas, you know something like on a reason for the situation. Oh, can a man make him 9-year-old come tell him say him feel like him a woman, one boy say him a woman, and he accept it, and his school where him go, them accept it, say him say him a woman.
Brother, where you get? But
you ever tell me when me and my child, and me put on a shirt for my child. Say me put on a shirt for my child. Say straight nation for my child. Me not say that to nobody, you know. All me I say is straight nation.
Are you doing Rickitan?
It look like you're
no, me just use myself in reference to what happened.
Rickitan.
Well, are the dirty, man? Because as me say, it look like Rickitan now, listen. Brother, the reason overall is that you're not supposed to have no straight and no lean nation for your thing there. So all of that fear try to sexualize the kids them.
Yeah, fam. Yeah.
But Rick,
just to add,
put on a rainbow and film picnic clear and deconstruction.
Jesus Christ, Ricky.
But we still disagree with it, brother.
Ricky Tan, it wrong. So it no matter where you go say, I say, but this or but that. It wrong.
Okay, but the system don't see that way. The system don't see that way.
Ricky Tan, hear me say. Ricky Tan, let me tell you something, brother. If you put on, all right, you hold a stance, right? If you put on a shirt on your pitney, you're 7-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old, and I got exposed your position, that is child endangerment.
No, but we're Ricky Tan saying
no, hold on the subi. Listen.
Mr. Ricky Tan saying no. Hold on, brother. We know what Mr. Ricky Tan saying. Ricky Tan saying. Listen what Ricky Tan saying. Ricky Tan saying, another child can wear a rainbow clothes and nothing wrong. So why film child can't wear what him choose to wear? But when we are said to you, Ricky Tan,
two of them wrong.
Whether the parents they are at school, they are just up a child in a rainbow. You will put on your child in a straight nation something and sexualize your child.
Right.
It's like you know, Ricky Tan. It's like the person they wrong, and you say, okay, you're wrong, I'm gonna do something wrong too.
Look here, you see the rainbow thing there? You see the rainbow thing there? It is no different from the MAGA hat, you know. That if you understand, you see the MAGA hat, Make America Great Again hat. See the red hat, the way you see them people they wear, brother. Or if you wear something from the Democratic Party going to school and you have, we support, you're not supposed to do that in a school. You're not supposed to take a political position because it will create a conflict within the environment, brother. It's a political position them are taking up.
To add to that, I'm dirty. Are you to wear the MAGA hat, right? The school would allow it, you know, and you to go wear a Democratic shirt, you know. The school would have a problem with it, you know, because the teacher and the
that's why they're not supposed to wear none at all.
That's why they're not supposed to wear none at all.
You remember what happened to Kevin Hart the other day? You remember what happened to Kevin Hart the other day? Them dig up something what him said 10 years ago.
All right. What exactly did he say on that platform when he go up and said? What exactly did he say?
No, something we have to do with the
He said, my son, they were asking him about his son, and he said, my son, he said, I'm straight, and my son is straight, and my son is not gonna be no gay. And
but Ricky Tan, no, listen, but you
apologize to that.
No, but brother, you see that word that we used a while ago?
Yeah, that's everybody know exactly why arguments. So those inside arguments.
Let me say this though.
Everybody know exactly what we are talking about.
All right, let me say this. Right?
Everything on a level. I don't know them people ever. So yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Let me say this real quick, right? No child, right? Listen to me. Until the person is 18-year-old, right?
You must have
parents.
You must have break up.
Fighting the child.
You must have.
Yeah.
But as we say, there are instances.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah, hear me, Rick.
Yeah, man. Clear.
Hey,
no, I was just saying that technically.
Hey, Ricky, listen to this, Listen to this. You know what Jamaican government almost signing something.
Yeah, man.
Brother, listen to me. Hold on, everybody. Ricky Tan, I have a quick question before you go any further. Hold on,
man.
No, listen. Is Jamaica going to stop accepting the money to fight human rights? That's what you say. Everybody on the panel. What you mean say you don't know?
I don't know if them still accept the money and I'm accept the money. If they ask me, I'm not control.
They will accept the money and they will go behind curtain and go sign the deal and make people then come in.
All right. So don't talk, brother. That is the logical answer to the question.
I
Go through Emotet.
I have a question for you. Guys.
No, they can't. They can't.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we are here skeptic.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
I hear you.
I have a question.
So Tisha said if the other side push it on your child, you have to tell your child.
No,
But what you're supposed to do as a parent still instill your belief in your child from your yard. You see, but as
man, so
what if you weaponize your child still and I say, yo, go there, go fight the battle you have this.
No pitney we're supposed to have we're supposed to think about schoolwork and something so that be involved in a fight. This battle and something.
When we as you that go to school, we not go to school go worry about rainbow or
exactly, sir.
Hey, Rick,
I have a question.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it kind of.
But we reach to this
Hold on now. I have a question. Right?
Can
I hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, we are here.
You're so far.
So all right. Dancehall music began in the 1970s, right? And since dancehall music inception, they have always been burning out that thing. It has always been the topic.
So
all right?
loud.
Right? It has always. When I hear me?
Right.
Yeah, so dancehall music came in the 70s, and since dancehall music came, it has always been the subject, right? Most of the prominent dancehall artists, some of them, their offspring either became that, and they've always been eating out against it. So from 1970s up until now, would you guys say it has gotten worse or it has gotten better?
Who will answer? They want me answer that. I me go first. Me never there.
Yeah, go to Cash.
Yeah, me never. Me about 95. But we can't talk on this. So.
All right.
And,
so the point is. The point is.
Well, I'm skeptic. Many man answer, man. Yeah, many man answer, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, back then, back then, 1990s or whatever, or 2000s. Yeah, me never have no idea what them thing was or whatever. But me hear it in a song. But compared then to now, we can see where as technology evolve and all of that, it more prevalent. I see it like it more prevalent now, I guess. Me never usually see nothing then. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we only hear about it, but now me not see no action, but me see like feminine type of niggas or whatever. And you do have niggas who
What's your N-word, brother? What's your N-word on the channel?
Yeah. Back then it's only one or two people within the community, one or two in the school. You know, it's not as you know, they weren't as flamboyant as they are today. They weren't holding hands or stuff.
Yeah, but skeptic. All right. You said it started in the 70s, which I disagree, because dancehall didn't start in the 70s. It was in more like mid 80s, late 80s. But to validate it, your point though, right? No, that wasn't dancehall. That was rocksteady, right? That was rocksteady. Dancehall wasn't in the 70s. But long story short is this, right? Yeah, in the 80s was dancehall, right? But what I'm saying is this now. When Buju Banton sing Boom Bye Bye, tell me, skeptic, which artist before Buju that was singing any anti lyrics like that? And Buju was in like 93, 92 there and about.
No, man. Artist about way before that, man. Artist is about before that, man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this, right? It was really early 90s, 91, 92,
No, man.
where the kind of anti thing stance took off.
I'm not saying Papa San and them
No,
and them
brother, man. Papa San, them and some of them go in, man. Where you
they
say, man?
are some song with thing that them and they go hard, man.
Yeah.
What year was that though?
No, Stitch never used to do it, but Papa San.
Yeah, but what year?
Papa San used to do it. 80s,
And Shabba rank said,
but that was early
90s.
No, Imhotep. Early 90s, I've been in them era.
Yeah, because
man, it come before Imhotep.
No, man, I talk about 1990, Subi. 91.
Brother, Red Dragon, them know for that. I remember say you did have Red Dragon, them a bonfire hard, brother, man.
Yeah.
And so I say it used to be a way where man get forward a stage show. When a man a DJ long and he can't get no forward, him just say, put up your hand because you know like there.
Right.
Yeah, man. So,
but when it became a thing we go for, because remember say them never a thing there, you know, them never use like a tape where a man dey on a stage show and a bonfire. But when it went on a record now, and the man they could take the record now and break down the lyrics, and so now then start catch up with the lyrics them. And so the people them start use it now and them start translate Shabba them tune and start translate Buju them tune. But man used to bonfire hard.
Yeah.
I see some clippings with as me tell Papa San and them and me not think me not even need him ban them the time they when
brother one thing man, me must say Captain say me must say Captain woman me lotion me no lotion
man. Woman me powder me up. But
that was like 91 that.
No dog. When Captain
yeah, 91 that. Subi. 91 that, brother.
Brother, if you're going to Captain, this to Captain and perform some song by you.
Yeah, and Captain perform that the song there at least 4 or 5, but 3 or 4 years before recording.
You never think about a Coney Park. Sorry, I think about a Coney Park. See, when the man used to keep a year time. See, I think it used to name. What it used to name again, man. Ninja Man used to take it every year. Team, man, we'll go to some man used to rap up.
Something there, man. I tell you what name, man. Go on, I tell you what name.
Brother, them lyrics that was foul. The man used to get a stage show. But to answer skeptic question about if me not understand where my talk what got worse, where my talk about.
Yeah, you know, the whole thing it has gotten worse.
What got worse?
Right.
Because the plant, everything.
What got worse? What got worse? Me don't know where I say got worse.
The shakiness. The shakiness has gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better.
The shakiness is more you can know more about it now because we have a digital era, so you know more about it now.
No, it has gotten worse because we're even within the community. You're see it's more permeates the community.
No, skeptic. That's not correct, brother. You understand? Because hold on, skeptic. If you look at the percentage.
But if I even step on TikTok right now and just observe him in our Jamaica place, as me say, you them are going to you can't go wrong.
No. But hold on. All right, let me ask a simple question. Skeptic. What percentage of the United States is black, skeptic? And this is me just want your answer. If you don't know me tell you answer. What percentage?
It's about between 25 and 35%.
No, it's about
19s.
About 13 to 15% of the United States is black. No, skeptic,
according
is that 13 to 15% a threat to the United States?
If the 13%,
but I think
yes.
Our argument to that circle in the black community and Jamaica to an extent still, you know. So
yeah, but what skeptic says,
no, man, just hold on, finish it up. Skeptic, is that percentage a threat to the United States?
when you say threat, what you mean?
Meaning that small percentage can affect the United States in a way it's so negative that
yeah, I mean,
globally.
Anything. One voice can make an opinion, and it really create a pushback.
I don't agree with you, but let me just move on. Look, the percentage of people that you guys are worried about is less than 0.1%, bro. The people that you're concerned about. The people the shaky people, them.
Here, bro.
Listen, you know who give them advice? You know who give them advice? We do.
Hold on.
Man. You have to be realistic, brother. Because if you have one person we're placing at the right place, then can be effective than more.
Yeah.
So come on.
Yeah, brother. And just plus hold on percentage. Hold on.
The point is,
because it's a small number, right? Come on.
Yeah, bro, a small portion, brother. A small portion of people can control a majority of the things.
Right, but feel like it's a
No,
small
brother.
portion.
Let me tell you, you see, as long as footer I win and certain man about that thing there in Jamaica, watch and see what I go on. And them a get life, and them a breathe here and night consistently. Uno stay there.
Brother,
yes, that is true. That statement is true also.
Certain, all right, may I go use certain people on this panel. You see, when people start highlight certain things, sometimes it's just better to stay silent and don't say a word. Make them continue to talk. Them I got them out. I got eventually get tired, brother.
All right. So dirty.
Let me make the point.
Hold on, make Subi what I want. Make him hold it.
To add to what Dottie said, I forget back to what Ricky Tan did I say, you know. And that we are trying to explain to Ricky Tan, like we just say a while ago, you know. You see, once you see them people are try come with them agenda, brother. They coming like, you know, they're coming like Ricky Tan, they're coming like Smaddy. Say, all right, perfect example. The thing with TEEJAY was there, right? And the producer you. My name DJ Mac, right?
Yeah.
You know, so I never know who name, so.
Yeah.
Me never know who name, so either.
Exactly.
Exactly. DJ come out and say, no, DJ Mac and Ray are telling about the woman sitting there. Guess what now?
Everybody know who DJ Mac is.
Everybody know about DJ Mac.
And now DJ Mac can get some work.
So watch this now. Watch you now. TEEJAY is a man where everybody know him. And him come give them on their endorsement, you know. Where
exactly.
Him never have it, him never look and say, yo, me go promote the man, you know.
You shouldn't say nothing at all.
Exactly. So many time, you know, some unknown people, them go at some celebrities, and the celebrities them just go just once go respond to them, brother. Sure. I see that person like Tasha K with Cardi B. Me never know her name, so brother. Sure. And Cardi B, I run her down feel a piece of she says Cardi B have some disease and area, and Cardi B I go at her in the media, everybody know who is Tasha K, you know.
Yep.
So with Dottie I said to you, and when I try to show Ricky and say, you see them I push them agenda, you know. You go jump in at the fight with them to say you have tried and be
in opposition.
In opposition to their agenda. You actually promote them because now you have like you go at a tug of war now and it promote them.
My view, the thing is, how we see them, it come like say the man them done set up this thing and them done gone away because when I hear like not hear a single out someone and I say them no be set up me wouldn't say that still because right now it's not that like the man them just use this thing for just say all right man I do what them I do and man I defend them lifestyle and whatever them a lot of people where are just evil-minded people are capitalized on it so you just have some man where I push it further than all them because we say same thing where Ricky Tan would have argued upon. You start seeing in school where the school not supposed to have nothing to do with none of that at all. If we don't get to me I say so.
But brother, are the parent them supposed to take on the fight they do? Not a child.
So that is the reason
when you dress up your picnic, you know.
The reason why I wouldn't agree to where a man I said no man nothing say nothing because at the end of the problem is, as me say, you can't wishy-washy in a way I say. If you know say, if I say I say, Yeah, say I make the people them hear where I say clearly you can't say yes so and then you're gone around this and say a different thing. So
but you know say when I think about but no it's too late.
What really
at this
happened?
point where we reach
It's
everybody
too late now not to say anything. But what I say is when it was unknown, brother.
True.
And the man them start sing songs, the man forget chop off head and they sitting there. Them bring it to the forefront.
Are the biggest promotion that the community gets. That same dancehall music.
You cannot not say anything because if you don't say anything, right, to it reach you know, a man go come put a flag by your door.
Exactly.
But what the point I'm making is you can't use a child to go into a political arena.
True.
Because this is all politics, but you can't use your pitney for do that. Your pitney for stay far away from this. Move your pitney from the school. As a matter of fact, if me not believe in a Bible, me not believe in a religion, but me not make Carter wear a shirt to school for say I don't believe in Jesus.
Yeah.
Because the school and because other children can wear them Jesus shirt.
True.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, Rickyton still there?
In the jump off same soon.
You understand me? I said, me not go dress up Carter in a or none of my pitney them in a I love Satan.
Facts. Child abuse that brother.
Because it's like say me I put him now. Me I put him to get bullied. You see me I say? Because remember say the thing turn now, you know, the people when used to be victims, you know, them turn the bullies now, you know.
And listen, the teacher them are gonna feel him, period. That's a problem right there.
And as I say, it we past the silent part because I say have a lot of people who just playing outright evil in this. So you have some man who have some different agenda than just live them life, you know. You have some man who size up all the little you them and we're not trying to use them to get switching.
But it goes back to the point earlier.
Rick, the point is, it's going to be a never-ending discussion, right? It not gonna end because people is going to choose what they're going to do.
But what can save us? What can save us, skeptic?
Hold on, no. The plan. The thing is, the plan is to divide us, but they're still going to go ahead with the construct. I mean, look at the
I mean, say you can't voice your opinion on it, brother.
We should. Maybe no, we should.
If you, I'm gonna tell yourself, say, construct or whatever, and just allow and agree to a man, and squeeze you up and you them and start.
Exactly. Rick, I'm in agreement with that. We every heterosexual need to voice their opinion against this. But what I'm saying, they control the media. You see it in the Hollywood movies. You see it in the kids' cartoon. I mean, look at what they decide to do. Right? They right now they're planning to send the ambassadors home. Is the ambassador in that country for only that issue? What about all the starving kids? It is just to drive home the point to say, listen, we are moving forward with our agenda, whether you guys like it or not.
Skeptic, then take the people their money already, brother.
Skeptic, we have missed the point. The point we are missing, a skeptic. You have missed the hypocrisy where we are talking. You come late. To them just free up. You have missed the hypocrisy, because we totally would have stand with the government if the government and the people them in the country and the people them we are talking were never hypocrite. And that's the problem, because the hypocrisy, we don't have a voice, brother.
And that's the reason why I think them not take with serious overall either.
Exactly. Because them would have never asked him to do that, so them would not do that to Saudi Arabia, brother.
Exactly.
Let me highlight something. Me hear the panel attack for that. Let me highlight something. I'm not teaching, I'm just going to highlight something to Jamaican people.
Keep it clean, Gavin, I see it.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Clean, please.
One of the powerfulest country in this whole entire world, Jamaica. because you have the eagle, the dragon, and the bear dictating to one country. There is no other country.
Rick Stam, put Gavel on mute. Imam mash up my live. And I say, we must say ragging about it. It's understand.
Yeah.
You have to take out. To the man who run the world now, you have to take out some of my power out. That's some of your reason.
Yeah, but me not call no name. It could be.
Gabriel, you have to call no name. But we have to say
yes.
Exactly. We cannot talk the bear of Africa. We cannot talk the dragon of Africa. We cannot talk.
No, because the algorithm will pick you up and you use them the way how it is termed against
thank you, sir. Thank you. Understand it
right.
Clearly.
So for you use it away in other context, you have to make the algorithm pick up the channel and slow down the channel.
You're right, sir.
So sooner or later when Rick Stam come on, he can't get more than 7 people that watch him. And him not get the notification.
You know say enough channel do I'm watch where talk about issues, social issues like these. And a real talk them get a fight. I mean, I talk about big channel.
Them slow down, man. Real thing I talk, man. Them slow down the algorithm.
Cash, why as me say, why you think most of the time you're not too interested to talk or not?
You know them reason for real.
Yeah, we more stick to my culture and.
I remember saying, you have people who want to bring down your channel to and come down the channel, come fish up your channel to, the algorithm pick it up and slow down your channel to. So enough agenda, enough people when say come and chat, but I put up one bag of thing in the comment. You have to watch them too, because them know how the algorithm works. So them know when them start flood the channel with certain words, it slow down the channel and make it look like it's the anti-channel against the community.
Let me say something. It's when I see intelligent people group up and having intelligent reason, and only negative people, are some powerful people are listen to.
Yeah, true. But what may I say is before me cut still, what may I say is I understand everybody I say them have to say something and them have to talk out, brother. Say something alone can't fix it. Say something, and then you go around and go play one song where I say girl for yam girl. You can't say something. Say something, and you know around your youth them, you can't say something. Say something and you not help the mother raise the children them, you can't say something. You have to help grow your youth them. If our mothers and our fathers and our grandmothers them, they left it up to the society to grow our children. Everybody in them time they dress up like Boy George, but we couldn't put on certain clothes. We couldn't put no ring in our ears and anything. You think say my mother would have let nobody in our house, no boy in our house are wearing no nail polish? Now you have mothers that paint like a boy fingers. Now you have mothers I tell little boy how them looking at dress and I kind of sitting and I put on naked and in front of wind up in front of them picnic. A bubble and a good kind of sitting in front of them picnic. Social media, now you see mothers upon social media act some way. When them little son them see that, we think them little son are gonna come out to be. Them not gonna know no morals, them not gonna have no self-respect. The little girls, when them see them mother upon internet a lick tongue with girl. Yeah, so woman upon the internet and then upon picnic and upon the internet lick tongue and a long tongue and a they not dance. Some of them they not dance. A lick the girl tongue and all kind of shit.
A real talk, man.
So when you expect when you look at that, go up on social media and see you got viral a lick tongue. You think you look at that go to school to do? And then we come away and say, yeah, we are the people have an agenda. But how to destabilize the agenda in your home? To make certain say you are here and make certain say you have a family structure.
Yeah, you have to be. I agree with that. But the agenda is there, but you have to really, monitor what the kids are watching.
The agenda is not new, skeptic. The agenda is not new.
Exactly.
The agenda is not new, skeptic. But what we had family. We had a better family structure. We had a mother. Even if we never had a father, we had a mother who had morals. We mother never used to. We never have social media them days. With mother they on internet a skin out.
Sure.
Mother ne pa internet at about come suck me out and all them suck the virgin. Yeah, some mother, me see some woman call themselves mother they on the internet virgin and they put them on the internet to a baby, just like them, brother.
That's your man. Even like all, you know, as like the generation before this, anybody were forward up in that thing there. Man, y'all are smoking and you know, you just start smoking and you just even have that respect for your parents and your guardian, you know. You know, you see a Burna and split even today, if you ask smoke, you don't feel you wouldn't go check one of your auntie them or your mother or split in a mouth
and when you hide, you know, brother, and them find out that at one time, you know, brother, and tell you, you see, I mean, you feel bad, you know, brother. Disappoint the parents.
You know, the perfect example, Rick Stam, look on Shensia. Just because, for whatever reason, she thinks that she have to go up on an interview and she don't make her music. She just put out her album and she go up on an interview. And them interview, they know where you go up on interview, them and you try go viral. And she go up on an interview and she regretted saying what she went on there and said because she realized no one get bigger.
Exactly, and then you would have certain.
I went to watch now to take down it too late. I remember I said we are dealing with somebody, we are dealing with a celebrity. If a celebrity can come and say to you, say, boy, you know, so my son come like, you know, please or something, they can people see it and teasing about it. Zane, and she's a celebrity. We could have put her in a private school, with all kind of different. You understand what I say? So yeah, the mother where she grew up poor. The youth grew up poor and them in a little one room or a little two bedroom. And you the internet a behave. So how that impact your child?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Mr.
Shaka, they say grandmother 35 now, but I don't know, grandmother been 35. We have enough back in all even with age of one woman about 16, 17 people. You see it, and that never, you know, make the people them grow up on a certain level, like say Ray, like when me see a guan, you know, as me see a man at 16 and him not afraid to go puff all that crave me and blow all his smoke in his mother face. And so he plays around nowadays.
Brother, I'm an artist, I'm bossing a music. My mother still accost me when me have too much woman. You know what I want to hear? Your mother in front of one time, my baby mother, Raina mother, I go for Raina mother. I go mother, Raina mother, you know. Then what I want to name.
Problem.
World War III, brother.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, to add to what you're saying, and yes, the problems is multifaceted, but this is important information for people to know as well.
Right.
It's not just right now. It's not just chlorine that people must really protect themselves against in water these days, especially top water. There's a chemical. I will advise people right now to boil their water and you know, purify it as much as you can right now, because right now there's a chemical in the water that is called estrogen. All right. They did a study with estrogen with about 100 frogs, and what happened? They put the frogs in the estrogen.
It start behave like a female.
Exactly, you start to behave like a female. Some of them actually turn into a female, and they put all male frog into estrogen.
Mr. That study there, brother. Mr. That study.
Exactly.
There was another study with the side product, and when they were Rastaman, them a be a side, them a eat.
Exactly. So people must understand these studies, and right now it's important because they're doing a lot of experiment with the water as well. So if you can actually purify your own water, boil it and stuff like that, because there's many different stuff that is happening, and the problem is multifaceted.
Well, you know, before me go, I think Dotty did say something earlier on, and me agree with Dotty to some extent when him say the heterosexual people them are the people who say them heterosexual, because enough people say them heterosexual and them not straight. The people who say them heterosexual, they actually did a lot to help propel this community to where it is now. They did a lot, especially the church. The church is one of the main cause. Not just the Jamaican artists, when they used to burn the fire and put it on record and people use it for go past last and people are trying to kill them. The church played a major role into catapulting this community to where it's at. To the point where it's actually unstoppable now.
It is.
And the first instance, you know, brother. If you're looking at the Bible, you know, God said, He might give the people my rainbow as a promise. I'm not going to flood the earth again, though. So the rainbow is supposed to belong to the Christian body, the religious body, the Judaism body, the Muslim body, the Islam body. That's where the rainbow is supposed to represent. You know, the rainbow is a sign from God, you know, brother. Remember, so when the people take the rainbow, the church stood by and said nothing, brother. The church never fight back, the church never put back, and the church still out there talking about them and defend God. But God gave the rainbow as a sign to the people. Them say, yo, this is a sign from me for Uno. And the church sat back and watched the people them take it to the point now where if the church even try claim the rainbow now, they come at the whole church shaky.
No, but Mr. Vegas, if you understand, that all that is just a facade. Because if people really check the history and check what evil the covenants of evil religion from you know, the monarch and all of that stuff, what it's a facade. What they present to the world that the world can see. It's not what they're doing in closed door. That's the God that they present to the masses. That's not the God that they worship, right? Right. So everything is, you know, everything is Baphomet.
But me not even talk based on that, brother. Me talk the people where me not talk the society. Me of whatever. Me talk the people them. Were subscribed to this thing at this God. There's so the amount of religious people on the face of the earth, brother, was subscribed to this God. And it's a covenant. The rainbow, brother. The rainbow is a covenant from God, brother. And that me talk about. So if God gave you a covenant, God gave you a covenant and you did not do anything when other people come and take the covenant and say I feed them all. To the point now, if any church or anybody now try claim the covenant, them gonna get thrown into the fire. You have to understand that. Before me go, the brother named Devin Heat, I say, which Rasta man that me talk about it be a Saya product. Devin Heat, me don't know where you come from if you're a Rasta man, but you don't know so the veggie chunks them a Saya make it. Me don't know if you know, but maybe you need to go check, brother. So veggie chunks a Saya make it, brother. So double check and forward. Big up on yourself. Give thanks to your reasonings, eh?
Yeah, man. Give thanks.
Respect.
Yeah, big up yourself.
So, he might have said the skeptic and every argument is a conspiracy theory. Really, I don't know. The skeptic line of argument of a channel in the future, you know. So I don't know. We don't know. Say a skeptic that big up skeptic every time. Well. Appear.
That's where it's going, because that's where it's going, Rick, and you know, as much denial in it as much as what people I tell people listen to what they're saying, because they're not hiding anything. The World Economic Forum, the UN, and these various different governmental bodies and entities, they're telling us what they're doing. Is just that because they know most people, they're docile and they're not really focused. They're more focused on the sensationalism, and they're more focused on having fun, and they're more yes, have fun for sure, but focus on the real issues as well, right? And that is the problem, you know. Everybody having an accumulation of fear. What's the use of having fear? you know, it's useless, right? So people need to really study and research.
But you feel like oh, you bring across your points them with that make people fearful, because a lot of time me I see even the ladies them I say, boy, more time my wife they are listening, cause more time she there in and listening before she go sleep and so, and she always say, boy, Jaja, skeptic argument make me afraid.
Yeah,
push on the argument a bit.
yeah, man, it sounds very dystopian, but it definitely sounds dystopian, but it's what the people need to hear, because that's where it's going. Everything is going towards eugenics, everything is going towards synthetic biology, everything is going towards transhumanism. I mean, they're saying, I mean, you know, the main spokesperson for the World Economic Forum, Yuval Harari, I have his 2 books, Sapien and Homo Deus, right? He's a guy that is saying we're the last evolution of the Homo sapiens. The head of the World Economic Forum, Charles Schwab, I have his book, the Fourth Industrial Revolution. I mean, these people are not saying anything in secrecy. These people are up front and saying stuff. But the thing is, they don't want people to repeat much of it and have the wider public awake to these information. But that is where it's going. Everything is going towards, you know, nanotechnologies and AI. You know, and that's where it's all going. And as we move forward, I'm going to push, you know, certain.
I have a question though.
No, may I say enough time we see some reasoning where aligned with skeptic reasoning, you know, once a man see certain things, you say, boy, a skeptic, they say right. So when I denote where I say in its entirety, you know, we just say more time to you bring cross it, you bring it cross, like how the, you know, the Christian them that bring cross the judgment here thing make afraid, you know.
I have a question for skeptic.
Yeah.
About AI and nanotech. They say it's going to be the new thing or whatever. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I personally don't think it's a good thing. Some aspect of it is, right? Some aspect of it. When they talk about you know, it easier payment, you know, quicker payment and stuff. When they talk about issue as it relates to you know, robotics in certain aspects, you know, not taking away jobs from human beings, not you know, some jobs, but when you talk about, when you go into the biological aspect of it though, right? That's where I have a problem. The eugenics, the synthetic biology, the CRISPR technology, the DNA and RNA sequencing, right? When it come on to the hydrogel and graphene and quantum dots and all of these various different mechanisms, those are my issue with it.
So all these things that cause you say a bag of things. Some of them are aware of, but most of it
Carl, let me explain it, Carl. Let me explain it, Carl. It's just a test.
So what I know question. What I'm general. That's a question. All these things, yes, personally, you think these things are bad for humanity. There's no good that can come of it, because at the end of the day, a technology, and you can say.
No, may I say every evening I can see a reasoning, and may I say that the base of the reasoning is me feel like skeptic reasoning make you have to put in my reason from a fear perspective, where make it seems like, you know, the world are going to end, and as me say, with Ivy upgrade, I really see that possible still, because it's not.
Yeah, but Rick,
exactly.
One simple logic me use. One simple logic me use and just sum it up is, as me say, first thing first, all our skeptical talk is not going to be free, and the next thing, it won't be distributed across
but the thing with skeptic though, Rick, right?
Skeptic, with all the respect, say every time you check it on the live, you say the same thing. Nothing new. So what I'm saying is, brother, right? No one, because you should know that fear actually triggers the adrenal gland, right? So the body starts to produce adrenaline, which is a fear-based hormone. So,
no, you know what trigger?
Let me finish. Skeptic, let me finish, brother, because what I'm saying is, skeptic. Every time we appreciate a reason, because what it does, it creates an awareness of a system that is in place. We get that. But it's always the same narrative and the same verbiage, right?
But even that emotive.
Hold on, give me a chance to talk the color.
Let me finish.
When emotive done, we hear what Gavila say.
What I'm saying is this, right? Skeptic. I am hoping and praying that the day will come where you can give us some good news so people can be happy. But every time
I'm more address that still after Gavila talk.
About the doom and gloom, brother, and that we are talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Go through Gavin.
Yeah, go through Gavin.
But let me give you an answer. The question we asked Skeptic a while ago is just a new evolution. It's just a testing. At the end of the day, they're going to put it on trial. If it works, they go ahead with it. If it don't work, they're going to demolish all of that thing where you Skeptic talk about. Because it's new evolution. It's not fully effective and working. So it's just a testing. If it works, then go with it. If it don't work, then don't go with it. Skeptic, when you talk about fear is non-existent. It's just what you think in your mind exists in your mind. Because fear is nothing.
All right,
what about
brother,
fear?
You go through, brother. Me, I go after you.
Fear. So, question. Is fear a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a negative.
Fear is what you exist in your mind.
Fear is negative. Okay.
Yes,
so fear is negative. Would you agree? Hold on. Would you agree that fear? Hold on now. Yeah, it's natural. It's natural. So my question is, fear.
Fear is not natural. It's not natural.
Of course, fear is natural. So I'm ask a question about fear. So hold on. So fear negative. I say fear negative. So question. Isn't there any scenario where fear? Wouldn't you agree? Say because you fear certain things. People can fear things, and that causes them to save their life because they fear something, so they don't do it.
No, Cash. Being aware and being fearful are two different things.
Well,
but hold on.
It could apply into the same still, even though fear is total, but we think it's a form of awareness still.
Exactly, because if you go put emotions to anything, you have to be aware of it. You can't put emotions to something.
But Cash, watch this now. Cash, I can be aware of something and not fearful of it though.
Yeah, but you can be aware of something and be fearful of it.
But I can be aware
let me
and
say
not
this
be
to you.
fearful.
Let me break it down to you.
That's the whole point. Hold on, Gavin. Hold on. What I'm saying is this, right? I can be aware of something and not be fearful of it. Being aware, you don't have to be fearful of it. That me talk about. You don't have to be fearful of it.
Let me break it down.
You can be aware and still be fearful, bro.
Hold on. Cash. Hold on, Gabby. Hold on. All right. So a rattlesnake, right? If you are aware of how a rattlesnake operates,
exactly.
Why do you need to be fearful of it?
Exactly.
Okay.
But you not gonna know say yo if you're you're supposed to feel like because of something can kill you.
No, Rick, no, you don't
exactly.
You're aware. No, hold on. Once you are aware, it means you are knowledgeable of it, so you don't need to fear it. Because you know how it operates, so you don't need to fear it, brother. You see, out of
Let me
ignorance,
break it down in a smaller term. Let me break it down in a smaller term. You see a car coming up the road. You are aware of the car. So if you walk out in the car,
right,
it's gonna hit you and kill you.
Right.
You don't have to be afraid of the car because you're aware.
School them,
you know if you walk the car, it's gonna hit you and kill you.
School
so
them,
let me break it down to small intelligent level. If you walk in a car, you don't have to
so
fear.
Why you go the good thing there? Because you have the fear of dying, brother. Because you know I broke up or whatever.
No, you're aware. You're aware if you walk in the car, you're going to die.
I'm saying it kind of go hand in hand. Because you know, you know, see, like how you know, say if you pick up the rattlesnake there, you're liable to forget sting and poison and probably dead.
So,
so the fear
let me ask a question to Rick. Rick. All right, so Rick, if you can swim, are you afraid of the water?
If you, but you can't drown, brother, even if you can't swim.
No,
of course.
Rick, that's not the point. No.
It depends on the water, brother.
Of course, brother.
Yeah, but me I say, hold on. Let's say
me, brother.
If you can swim, hold on. If you can swim, Rick, are you at the beach? Are you afraid of the water?
Yeah, brother, it depends, brother. Me can't swim good enough. Me not have a swimming issue, you know, but me not trust the water them the way up there, brother.
Yeah, but you afraid of me not that one trust, you know, because you are aware that there can be dangers.
All right. Okay. Same scenario.
Hold on, Cash. Rick, you even
brother, there are things in the water when we know say can't help me.
Because you are aware of it. That's right. But what I'm saying is this now.
That is the reason why I say it goes hand in hand, brother. So,
no, you are aware. No, hold on, Rick. You are mindful that there can be situations in the water. That means that you're fearful, brother. Smarty, we can't swim now. Them are gonna say we're afraid to go out in the deep. You know we can't swim. You're not afraid now, but you are mindful that you can get into difficulties. There's a difference.
Exactly. Wait, what? I see him. I see him. But I didn't see him emotion evoke. No matter which word you use.
Right.
Mindful, fearful.
Yeah.
No.
There's a difference. Being aware of fear and the same thing, you know. But
no, Rick, let me tell you what the difference is. No, the difference is though, right? You see, when we are happy, Rick, automatically, we create the hormone or we express the hormone dopamine. When we are sad or angry or fearful, we create adrenaline. What I'm saying is this now.
So what about sadistic people though?
Hold on, Cash. If you can swim good, Rick, even though you are mindful, you are not fearful. It's a difference, brother. And that me I talk about.
Hey, my chat.
Yeah, well, I'm the skeptic. May I have something more for you.
Yeah, you hear me?
Right, go through.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah,
we are here.
All right, skeptic.
Yeah.
Some man where come question me what you if me know you. Me want to know what that is about. What kind of information you have when me have some man I come question me if me know you about. What is that all about?
They're in black soap.
You're being on the internet or in a real life?
Me I talk about in a real life, man. I 2 times them forward.
Because you follow us skeptic. I'm not back.
Them man afraid, you know. It's a man where take them things are serious, you know, brother.
Right.
You follow us skeptic say.
No, listen, hold on, Gavin, hold on.
More information.
Hold on, Gavin.
So may I ask, the first question, why they not come to you though instead of
Because listen to me. Yo, listen.
We can't allow you to pull out that man skeptic, you know, that man way. The man skeptic.
Right. Yo, skeptic. You see, now look here. Hey, listen to me. And that me I say, skeptic. You come on here with them things, they are not choke on people all the while. And your turn tonight, you have to hold the one there. But you're skeptic, they in a black suit.
One there now.
Hold the one there, skeptic. Yeah, man. Your turn tonight, skeptic.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's fine. I mean, even though these conversation is in the public domain, but the thing is, they don't want more open discussion with it, and certain words, like I have to hold back on certain words because they don't want certain words to be pushed out there, right? Because
skeptic, you said they who.
No, not skeptic capable of speaking to himself, but on an overall level still, based on even our reasoning, and not everything we can say on any topic. Let's see, because even topic where we have reason pan before now. When we know say if we are reason a person, we can hold stronger argument and say some things brawling. You know?
Yeah, me know that. But me just want to know with it.
But you know, skeptic probably thinking era 15 I watch him or him race him.
Hey, skeptic, what their own base? Which state their own base there?
All right, let me
you said they.
Yeah, well, let me say this to you. They gave us the truth, but the thing is, we're not putting it all together. Everything is, everything. When you hear about extraterrestrial, okay, extra mean more, okay, that's what extra mean, more. And when you talk about terror, it's like you have a house and you have your terrace. Not every day you go out on your terrace, but the terrace is a part of your house. All right, so terror. It can also mean territory, all right? So within this space, there is also extraterrestrial, which is, you know, same as we have a certain degree of intelligence, they have a far more superior intelligence. But they're...
Right, so may I ask a question?
Hold on. Me hear skeptic say extra, and him explain that, and him say terror, and him explain that. Me not hear him explain astral though.
Astral?
Skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. You explain extra. Hold on, skeptic. Hold on. Let me say it again. Me hear you clarify, and you tell it. You say extra mean blah blah blah, and terror mean blah blah blah. But me hear you glass over astral. Tell me about the astral though.
I mean, I'm sure we have an astral world. That's where we get we're third dimensional being, having a multi-dimensional consciousness. So everything that exists in the linear, we actually get it from the astral world. So we have been fed with information that create this third dimensional construct.
But not everybody, if you can pick it up, remember that too.
Yeah, break up, Gavin. I'm not hear what you say.
I'm saying not every mankind know how to access it from within that they can pick up.
Yeah, break up bad, Gavin.
I'm log off on
Cash, you want something still.
Yeah, log off on.
Go through Cash.
Yeah, most people will never accept that there is a galactic council. Most people will never accept there is.
Hold on.
There's a celestial
Hold
court.
on. Skeptic. Remember, Remember, hold on. I make cash talk. But remember, you say there are the overlords, and you're free to go there. So make cash
Overlords.
and then we can go to the overlords. Because me have a galactic council and sitting there. So we want to go to the overlords too, but make cash the way, myself.
Yeah, so skeptic I thought about they, so I wonder if they are the overlords. But if anyway, skeptic say you read a lot of books and eugenics and Charles Darwin and all of that. So you believe chimpanzee or monkeys are the closest relative we have in
No,
the animal kingdom?
I don't believe in Darwin theory. I think
Darwin's theory.
no, I don't.
Right,
no, I don't believe.
But Darwin's theory has already been debunked. It's been debunked by scientific evidence.
No, I think. I think monkey. Let me not say it. Let me not.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, hold on, no man, want to answer something, man. Hold on, no man.
No man, but we skeptic. We know. No, hold on, there, no. Skeptic, we know exactly where he was going with that. You don't need to say it. Everybody can know where I go and who monkey is related to.
No, man, no. It's him said something about intelligence, and they are way more intelligent or whatever.
What do you mean who monkey related to though? Explain that to me.
Yo, look here, listen. Scientifically, it has been proven that Africans have no relation genetically to any type of those species. None whatsoever. A pure African has none whatsoever.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm here.
All right. So who are the overlords?
And within there.
There's an alien council of 5. There was 9, but it reduced to 5 after the war.
There's a what? There's what?
There's an alien council of 5. It was 9 and then it reduced to 5 after the war.
And how much and more know how much more intelligent are they than us humans?
No, hold on, it's Cash. You got too far. How it reach from 9 to 5, skeptic? Where go on?
Listen, the war takes place more in the galactic space, more so than on
right,
the
so which galaxy?
Yo, skeptic. Yo, your reason come like some Star Trek thing, brother. What time you want? You see, all the general get the reason. Yo, this is a different dimension or something, you can't talk about, And the man come a straight face saying it, So, you want to know who see these aliens, who document that conversation, who start those battles.
I want to catch one of them and put him on display. No, listen, me want one of them. Me want one of them so me can put him in a museum.
Bro, write a movie, man, because in talk on something, we never watching a no movie.
Make skeptic tell we do. How it reach from 9 to 5, skeptic. Tell me that.
But you reach 5, you say Cash reach 5, but you reach 5. I want to know who see these aliens, who documented these stories, brother.
Put type to them now. Remember now, put type to them too,
No, put type to aliens are typical like we see in aliens,
Right.
That we talk about skeptic aliens where an official thing where go on the world. Who see these aliens documented that story.
Right.
So that skeptic would have to kind of give you a heads up, man.
No. The way they make up my mind if me want to them,
No, Gabriel, it look like your phone.
Skeptic, talk to the skeptic. Tell me about
yeah.
the 9 to 5 there. Or it reach from 9 to 5 and the overlords and everything there.
Gabriel, look like restart the phone, man. Yeah, because
there have been a lot of galactic wars.
Yeah, but skeptic. Remember, say Rick asked you know, who documented these things. Me want you stay in line where Rick asked you.
Yeah, because it's easy when we talk about what we see and what we don't see on Ray, you know. But we don't want to know who saw these things, who, because, you know, even like with the Bible, ones that say, you know, Jah give inspiration to ones wrote down certain things and document. But when you wrote so when I think with that, I give the pass is there not to inspire I want to get these stories. So I want to know who is the person that saw these things and documented these things.
Yes, skeptic. Tell me that.
Eric, hold on. You know something they have with a sneer if you catch what I did.
Dirty. You have next skeptic answer now.
Yeah, man, skeptic have the answer. You can't get with
who saw these things and documented it?
Well, you're not gonna believe it, but time travel is real, okay?
No, skeptic.
We're not gonna want
skeptic. I have a question. No, serious question. Skeptic.
That's a true question.
Yeah.
What the difference with skeptic and a Christian?
All right. You see, Well, you see the Christian now, them kind of stay to doctrines and dogma.
No, but
kind of
I see
on the conspiracy theory.
I see when they ask like, because the same thing with religion, if I have some technical question where hard to answer, yeah, go have a man that dodge you go your own something here.
Right. Right.
It doesn't sound like a Bible type of answer. So skeptic say we not gonna believe. So see, I like all the Christian I say, well, you're not a believer, you're not no faith, so you're not gonna believe this. But this is what happened. I see everything as so skeptic say we not gonna believe, but time travel happen. So he said, man, I tell that story there, him go in the future, go see what going forward back.
Would I just ask him to test it because if a science him say I work with my test.
Yeah, but Cash, what is dirty? Dirty, hold on there. If skeptics say, right, some of us may not believe. What makes him be a believer?
Exactly.
Well, I demonstrate in faith.
Well,
what you skeptic? What makes you a believer?
There is DMT. You could actually.
Yeah, we know what that is already. Yes, that's a chemical. That's a chemical, right?
But no. Yeah, the brain produces that. But what makes you a believer? Yeah. Because you say some of us might not believe what you're saying. So what makes you a believer? What conviction do you have that makes you a believer?
I've seen stuff.
Like what? Like what?
E.T. You see E.T.?
Skeptic, talk to us, skeptic. Talk to us.
Yeah, Bill.
Skeptic, when Gabriel attacks you, it's not a good brother.
This is spice in a black here. Spice in a black here.
Skeptic, and before you answer, skeptic, 50 years ago, you know, people was living 50 years ago, and all of these knowledge, you know, all of these big words, you know, and all of these new knowledge, you know, was not about 50 years ago. Fuck.
The skeptic school.
Yeah, no, look here, skeptic. Let me address a little bit to that. Skeptic, what tangible evidence and scientifically proven information you have to support what you are saying? Right. And the other thing is, all of these galactic council that you're talking about, are you telling me that the people on this planet that have the nuclear weapon, other entity to step in and take over, and them not utilize the nuclear weapon and all of the technology them have to stop that? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think
let me say
the people that will have the nuclear weapons are actually these people.
The overlords.
I'm not. We must say to that straight face, you know. So we are. So we don't know. I'm not trying to answer people, but probably the answer will be somewhere along the line. This thing. You know?
Well, I will say this. I have certain experience of certain stuff, but what I can say...
Tell us about it, Skeptic. Tell us about it.
Hold on. A lot of stuff, you know, we have the right to hypothesize. I don't want what is being said here because, you know, I'm not a scientist, all right? I'm not going to say definitively what I'm saying is going to happen. What based on my studies, what I've seen, based on my research and everything, based on what I've experienced, we're definitely not alone, right? We're not.
So based on your experience, right? Tell us about the experience, so at least we can understand what angle you are forward from, you know?
No, I can't share it publicly because
based on your experience,
I can only
is
share it
in your bed
privately
while you're
because...
sleeping, or you went to space on a shuttle. A bed experience you have by sleeping, or you did pay that big money and go to another planet. Come on, you have to go through that.
I've had several different experiences. I have experiences when I'm sleeping. I have experiences when I'm walking. I have experiences when I'm driving. I have
All right, Skeptic. No, I don't mean to cut you.
Boy, Skeptic. You know, you got it. You know, go out of space. Me not think get the answer, please, into Gavin, you know.
No, hold on there.
Big up Brian, you know, big up this is Amos, you know.
Yeah, Skeptic. Can you give us at least a timeline of when this happened? Like what years, between what years did this happen? This experience that you had.
About a month ago, I recently saw a big triangle came down.
Then Skeptic, hold on. Then Skeptic, guys, hang on. Hold on, no man, let me ask the man a question. Let me finish. No, Skeptic. Are you telling me that a month ago you saw a triangle and you not take out your phone? Me, I look out my window right now and I see one plane. Hold on now. We take off over Newark airport, and me can video that. You not take out your phone and video what you see, brother?
No, but Dotty, me not think that's the question right, you know. Because we are Skeptic.
Just give me a little squeeze in for that about 10 seconds. You hear me, I say? My problem with all of this is why whenever the man them see anything where them claim say
and them one do it.
No, not even that. It always have a particular shape, whether it's circular or it have triangle or whenever
it's a square, oval, circular,
but
rectangular,
but
octagon.
Never chip into this one. Why you have to see everything where you're learning at school? Why you could see something where nobody not see it?
Yeah, but Gabriel, Skeptic said he saw a big triangle. So, more often know if you see a big triangle, what on a Gabriel, man? More often know if Skeptic saw a big triangle on a billboard. because here go on right now, in a real life, me can put a big triangle on a billboard. So him saying see a big triangle.
So more have to kind of understand, you know, which time see it.
Boy,
Okay.
skeptic, you know what, me can't wait till the day when I catch one of the alien there and can't go show
No,
me to us.
you all are going to see it eventually. Not everybody has going to see it. You all are going to see it.
Oh, you can't one come skeptic. Make
Yeah, man,
we do an autopsy on.
So skeptic. You say you see a big triangle, brother. A big triangle, you say you see. So I think it's on a billboard you see it or what?
Can I stop for one part?
Google on your phone right now, any planet that you guys were told about. Google on your phone right now, what's the population of any planet right now?
Well, Earth. Earth is the only planet we know about.
No. What do you mean Earth is the only planet you know about?
Yeah,
How many planets are shown in school? I mean, there are billions of planets out there. There are many different constellations.
But hold on,
What we know about?
you said
What we know
population.
about?
Hold on, skeptic.
Yeah.
You said population, right? And once talking about population, right? There are 9 planets in our solar system, and Earth is the only one where them say a population. Tell me if you know anything else.
That's what you were told. 9 planets. That's
but skeptic. Any information where you have ICM thing, you can say for your information. That's what you were told, or that's the way you read.
I'm not trying to convince anyone.
What are the skeptic? Yes, island spice. You're right, because the thing with skeptic reasoning, you know, yeah, me I laugh with one side, you know, one side of my face, me I laugh, but no, because here what go on. A futuristic reasoning, you know, so you can't do laugh like you, but laugh out loud, because you know what, 10 years from now, you start to see things and you say, right, look how me that laugh after the man, because in time travel, you know, so, you know, me not 100% laugh, you know, but you don't know how the thing go. Brian probably I see things as well, so I can hear where Brian are dealing with.
I'm stuck for the 9 to 5. Every me I go there, the 9 to 5 was from work from 9 to 5. But skepticism, I understand that from 9 to 5. Come like you must say 9 people to 5 people. So and this is the thing come from 9 to 5.
What's that?
No, you say that the council I was 9 council and it gone down to 5. So I wonder if this is the same council 9 to 5.
Bro, I have the biggest question, bro. I have the biggest question, bro.
No, I messed up a mess now, because I take from 9 in the morning to 5 in the evening.
Man, enslave you, you know, Brian.
So, you know, me always I mix up Brian with Mr. Morgan. And Mr. Morgan, I man where I think him same glimpse the alien them too as well, you know. So, me think, you know. So, but as there are a couple of questions towards skeptic. And skeptic, I think no say people are going to question this because, as I say, a futuristic reasoning. You see, if 20 years ago, man, did I tell you, say, yo, here we go on. There be a time when an iPhone or phone around a rain would have 1 billion questions to ask because that's all like say, nothing can go.
Yeah.
You see?
No.
So,
I think that 10, 15, 20 years ago, we were all in the idea that the future had what we are using right now, whether it was autonomous cars or, you know, being able to communicate while seeing someone. We believed that this was possible.
Yeah.
20 years ago. But what skeptic is saying, are we believing that this is possible unanimously?
No, because here what my problem with it. All that what we are talking about with what you're just saying, Dottie, was earthly. You see, it's things where
exactly. So that we got to ask.
We're skeptical and galactic. Outside of the earth, brother.
Skeptical and galactic federation.
So that's my problem with it. Because he said that there was galactic wars and whatever. I mean, I think like who documented these wars?
Right.
You know, who did them? Who
exactly.
I would have NASA don't it. I would have NASA have all the information though. NASA must know about it.
No, but skeptic, he said, the skeptic, I don't think he mean what credit it to NASA. The thing he must say, yo, like, you know, is a time traveling.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're
Different planet.
Not just time traveling. You have synthetic among us that doesn't age.
No, what about your experience though, skeptic?
Skeptic, you can't carry one of them forward control with.
No matter what skeptic though.
No,
the synthetic. You can present one of the synthetic them.
Some of them is their favorite. Some of them is their favorite TV personality.
Like
skeptic.
Alright, so give me one example of his favorite TV personality where we look right now look whole lot. Well, no man, we not look whole lot like I look like them thing there, right? Any commander, Chuck Norris, Rambo, any one of them. The one of them look whole and race. So I want to know which one that. Point with one.
Additionally, if you know who they are, what are you doing with that information?
No, but make him tell me though. Make him tell you who they are.
Yeah, we need to know at least one.
Yeah. It's not
the 101, the 180 that we would have there, we would have go on Google right now. Just we look on that person.
It's not popular view that
I can only give you. I can't tell you guys who, but I can only give you guys a clue. From now on, start looking in eyes. And if you see people drink water, just watch how they drink it.
So skeptic. So which TV personality use to drink water on TV?
What's the Louis thing? Because I see LA drink water to his nose.
Right.
They buy it now one of them, so that's the popular view.
Brian, a skeptic we are dealing with. The brother control the gasoline for a skeptic. Skeptic, I say, him have TV personality. We stay so, and we ask him and him say, look how they drink water. So we have to tell with the TV personality, give me one name. How they drink water, because we don't see nobody on TV drink no water.
But I just want to know who we know 5, 10, or 15, or 20 years apart. Yeah. When I get older now, brother, well, your favorite TV personality is them musician or anything from the 1990s, early 2000s. Well, them I get old, brother.
Right.
So I want to know which one did look fresh and young from them time until look that way they all them look. Who?
Well, one thing I can tell you. The staring in eyes, it never just starts as a professional decorum. It started because they want to know who is who.
So who are the TV personalities drinking the water, skeptic?
Let's start
watching eyes, guys. Start watching eyes. That's it.
So what about the eyes? What about the eyes, skeptic? What about the eyes?
Your island spicy as Subi, you know.
I want nothing more, you know, and my boy they have the pan program that's about rubbish, you know, pan Cyclops.
No, that talk about celebrity, man. The man I talk about celebrity.
Yeah, them man don't know about them. Them man don't know them people. Come on, man.
I look what a place still, you know.
The man I say eyes. You talk about I one thing then. Man I talk about
the man's a celebrity still, you know.
Well, I can tell you
So the man I talk about 2 eyes or more. Because I mean, I say I alien, you know, so I'll grab
right.
Every Homo sapien have a specific blinking pattern. All right. If it looks different to you, then you know.
Skeptic. Here, no, you're not move by skeptic.
Because you are tell we say that you have some overlords, and you say we can identify them. And you said there are celebrities on TV who drink lots of water. So me have to tell me about them.
No, skeptic. My wife, me tell her what my wife said. My wife say, "Where you talk about a men in black she see it."
But men in black drink no water.
The argument. That's a
right.
Men in black type of argument. You know. So I don't know if you watch Men in Black and believe in that other level that we ask the you know.
You guys remember when your TV was screen when you turn it off, it was either white or other gray color. Now it's black.
Yeah.
Okay, so watch a movie Black Mirror.
So that answers the question about the celebrity where I drink enough water.
Yeah, you're watching a portal.
Huh? But skeptic, we ask who the overlords are, and you say these are the same celebrities on TV drinking lots of waters. So not carry on one expert, brother. Just address that part, you know, man.
Skeptic as smoke.
Skeptic.
Different. Skeptic, skeptic, I read him book them, man. That's what I think. You see, skeptic, someone read him book them, man. What we don't feel like, say that, you know, what we don't know around it. So you don't feel like in the future you're gonna have some strange happenings.
Of course.
You feel like, all right, take all that smile off our face. You feel like life exists outside of Earth?
Yeah, man. You have life on Mars because they find water on the moon, water on Mars. So where there's water, there's life. That them say.
No, we're not talking about them to meet them bacteria thing and
oh, you're talking about human life form and they say
that. Talk about like anything where at certain level of movement, so we can say, all right, this is
well, Rick, me see all one little flowers under the sea, I swim like a fish, you know. So where we are saying there's life,
I feel like certain things we can live and I see, but I'm at certain them pressure they way implode. So if you like this, you know, if things can live at that depths there, and you know, and live to and withstand certain pressure, probably out of space there is a possibility that life form can exist still.
Right. So, but let me ask skeptic on
man, I think so.
I'm skeptic. I'm gone.
We're skeptic.
Look like it drop off. I don't know what for you call him back.
Yeah, man. Skeptic soon call him back, man. I don't know what I got. Because I want to ask him if he have any good news at all. To tell me.
Yeah.
Anything positive to tell me what I got. The good things to come.
Because a good thing or reason jovial because I'm for drop the judgment reasoning them no yeah, let me see if I am check here back. Oh yeah man, I am this. Hey, so me asking if you feel like life forms exists outside of the earth.
Alright, so guess what I know, Rick. From a scientific perspective, them say living organisms. You get me I say? So I saw them do it, you know. So if they go on Mars or the moon or wherever, once them find quote unquote living organisms, them can say yes, there's life forms up at them places. Yeah. You get me I say? Yeah. So but skeptic, me really want to know if possible, if you have any good news to it at all. For humanity.
For me, when it comes to it, listen, what I can tell you, life is moment, okay? Life as it is now, within your biological state as it is now. I'm not saying as a cyborg. I'm not saying as a transhuman. As it is now, as a biological Homo sapien, life is moment. All right. So with that said, every single day when you get up, all right, you should have a responsibility to accumulate as much happiness within that moment.
Right.
All right?
So
Within that
basically,
moment.
yeah, say we live a hedonistic lifestyle, then, basically.
No.
No, no, hedonistic lifestyle. No. How you get that?
So
Not.
skeptic,
And
may I ask you
I thought you
again.
just said a while ago.
Skeptic, may I ask you again, skeptic. Do you have any good news for these earthlings? Are humanity?
Well, imitate. If things go according to Charles Straub and Duval Harari and Ray Croswell, the guy that wrote The Singularity. I have that book as well. If everything goes according to Ray Croswell, The Singularity, that everything is moving towards the cybernetics and everything else.
That is going to happen.
Yeah. So
Me think that's going to happen.
if the plan goes according to what Ray Croswell, which is one of the leading scientists in the world, and he's also a futurist. What I would suggest, people look up FM 2030. That's FM 2030. That's a guy. He was a futurist too. Listen to what he's saying and everything else, because it's no secret, and it's not to perpetuate any fear, right? It's a decision that every single human being has to make. All right.
So skeptic, me still ask you though. Is there any good news for humanity and these earthlings?
Yes,
just a while ago.
Moment is your good news. Moment. Because I like I said, and I will repeat it, and it's very important for you to understand, right? As you are right now within your biological state, right now, your life right now is a moment away from it not existing. All right?
Yeah, but that has always been the case, though, brother.
Exactly. So as for the future, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Future, past, present, that has always been the case.
Yeah,
but skeptic. But skeptic, the thing is, you never really give with that line of vibe there, like, because you always make it seems like you know exactly what will happen and it's not good. So the fact that you say in the future you don't know what is going to happen, me don't understand what you say.
Well, Rick, what I can tell you, I'm paraphrasing mostly. I'm paraphrasing mostly from the leading scientists of the world right now, and all what Boston Dynamics, what OpenAI, these tech companies, what Skynet in China, and all of these leading tech companies are saying. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not trying to insert any fear. Fear is your responsibility. What you do with the information, and if you want to accumulate fear from it, that's up to you. All right.
No, but the fact that Imhotep would say, yo, just give me one good thing where can happen out of it, and it seems like we can't hear no, me feel like it's a doom and gloom type of thing.
Right. I think how him present information. Is it because
because I
true, you're right.
But I why I think people are not supposed to pray to that extent then. And as I say, with every upgrade toward Earth, me feel like there is always going to be a positive and a negative side. You have someone where you will feel good, and you have someone where you have as with everything. This skeptic deal with it is like, me not really see no good from film angle. You know, where I go on with this really be.
Good night.
I mean, I see good now. Every day I wake up, I try to, live within the moment and try to have some peace of mind. I try to be happy within the moment, and just continue to do my research. What they're saying doesn't happen. I'm strongly hoping. I'm rooting for the Homo sapiens to win over all these eugenics and synthetic biology.
What they who?
One question before we go silent, because even invest address. Now we have to allow the other ones that they ask. But somebody think echo. No, but we skeptic. We don't have to ask skeptic if him feel like say him a go there around when all of these things are manifest to the fullest, like how him a present it. Because this like the argument really sound like a no still to me, or anytime soon,
Words are powerful. Let me say this. Words are powerful. Let me just say this. Words are powerful. When skeptic just say a while ago, when he wake up in the morning, he try to be. He don't know nothing. Anything you try is a possibility. It will never work. You have to does it. If you jump in a car, you can try to drive a car. You have to drive a car, but never that me want to say. I have to take the time out to big up skeptic. And big up yourself, skeptic. You're real as a person. And me always big up the woman them and the man them. Me never big up skeptic. Respect when you come on the platform. I want to make you know as a man. Just give me a chance. Make you as a man know say everybody respect you and rate you on the platform. Not say then go agree with everything that you say.
That's right.
And not say they go and disagree with everything that you say. But at the end of the day, you have to make a person know that respect them for what they say, and you can disagree and you can agree. But me have to take the time out and just big up you. Keep on doing what you're doing, but Gavin not gonna follow all of that stuff. And one more thing you want to ask you. All of those human, all of those other something where dream you and you never go and space it. The runner go and space. And the runner now care about that information. Oh, you not telling me about the big wealth with the Jamaica, which Port Royal are the richest city in the whole entire world. According to books that we read, and I see them books here, I read, see them way too. So how did I dream you and tell you which party there? So you can just tell me and not tell Rick Stam, nor Imotet, nor Mr. Vegas, just tell Gavin. Bro, and when I tell Gavin, you know, so I get me swords of them, and we're gonna put you in a put you in a cave and lock you down with grill. So that's information. I will give you food and everything, but you can't come out and can't go in. You get me? I say, how they not tell you which part the treasure there, unless that was a lie.
So I say, where's the Gavin? Like how them alien a dream man and thing there. The alien would have good for drop a lot of ticket by them thing there. I say, go buy them number.
Yo, Rick, reason foolish him attack. If I come talk about when we are like a picnic, we are go to school, go learn about circle, diamond, no, not even diamond, square box, when them octagon, I can't remember some of them. I see them stuff when we go to school, go learn. You tell me they have another shape in where dental a brand new, bro? Come on, man.
But anyway,
how can I be sorry, bro? Minor Boise and Johnny from Lime Tree Lane, again information.
That one skeptic is a man who buy him import but him put them cost X amount of money. But more times I feel like skeptic overstudied as him I say, I think I get grimy, but to hear where our invest gone. Because we hear where Lady B are invest and deal.
Right.
You know?
So my thing is based on how me listen, me just come on because me kind of busy, but Me like when Skeptic put this across. Skeptic say, based on what he read, him paraphrase the information. So now it'll tell me say what Skeptic initially when Skeptic was talking, him talk like him know say it a go happen, man. This a go happen, man, you know. As you say, Rick, doom and gloom. But tonight, me like how him put it across, say a paraphrase. So him just kind of put what he understand in his own way. So as the other caller did say, are the way Skeptic put across the information, like, you know, it kind of drive fear, where, you know, it's like basically based on how he put it across, there is no positive I go come out of it.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
How do you think they look like with Dream You? What they look like?
Oh, wait, Waxy, you awake?
Yeah.
No, me dey listen him long time, man.
Come on, Waxy, you don't sleep, man. Don't
Waxy, we hear you the snore, no bother with it.
Yeah, they have 4 hours. Well, people, there is no way Waxy they have 4 hours sit down and listen.
Waxy, you didn't sleep, brother.
No, man, me not listen to him, man.
We hear the snore.
Ask the people in the comment section let them believe Waxy.
Right.
You don't 4 hours and sleep and not say all this. You're not going to say eat and go to sleep, brother.
Waxy doze off, man.
Exactly.
No, me I go pick up my mother. Me so come back. Me I pick up my mother.
What the power
Me just a pass through quick and fast too.
Lady.
Rick.
Hey,
Rick.
I can hear what investors say.
Yeah, a long time I not check in. Bless up on yourself, everybody. Don't know.
Yes, sir.
Bless up, invest. Bless up.
I waste it.
Respect.
Yeah.
You work at some fest invest?
No, sir.
Because when they go beg a free pass. No, I dropped me a make. Me should have done.
Some serious thing I go on. Can't do invest. Can't do sunset right now.
Okay.
Jamaican,
Rick.
Jamaican,
say that again.
No man.
What you saying?
Don't safe, man. Don't the safe, man. No bother with it.
No, I just different places still. I just different places.
Okay.
With the line I work for investing in things that go always go on, you know.
Yeah, right.
So we don't want it so gloomy like.
Yeah, if you don't watch the news, if you don't watch it, if you watch the news, you know, see some of the results they'll give thanks.
Yo, the train.
Say that again.
The train that get shot at Treasure Beach. How we can get to how that happen? If you know.
Shoot Ara Jones.
Right, Waxy.
Waxy, get your facts straight, you know, Waxy. Waxy, get your facts straight, you know.
Right, Waxy.
Hey, remember Rick, Waxy did that plate, man.
Well, I know.
The man news them ever half. Me not understand.
No, what we have to know, we have to put Garfield in front of Waxy and I know say Waxy and the man where we know say I just break time out. Yeah, I Waxy time.
I'm not understand Waxy news them.
I know.
Hey Rick. Hey Rick. Yeah, my just to continue small little piece on the AI stuff. My position on AI is always the positive side. If you notice, my reason all the time on AI is the positive. People always make it seem like a doom and gloom. AI is a good thing because it helps replace human, especially if you do something which is like continuous something. Because human beings make error, you know. For example, in medicine, as me say, my sister telling me personally, because she's a pharmacist, if she's have AI become the medicine, so way better for her than she be son up on her foot with 8 hours account pills and stuff, you know. And we just read recently in Hungary, them AI now can detect women who have breast cancer right now.
Same.
So that's a really, really good thing. So me have an
Watch what you
have an antidote from breast cancer. That would be a good thing if in them time there. You see me I say a long time still, but you know, we not only look for the negative part of stuff. We have to look for the
on a positive outlook, not to cut you off. If my wife I tell me say I feel hospital where she work, robot perform surgery.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. I mean, me not try to don't pay anything with skeptic or saying. Him have him all right for give him findings, but I just want to see a balance. You know what I say? I just want to see a balance. Let's talk about some of the use cases of AI in our day right now. You see me I say?
Invest.
Yeah.
None of us are done playing skeptic. What we're asking skeptic is this now, because we are humans right now, technically, right? And we hear everything we're skeptic. So we ask skeptic, is there any good news where him can tell we? Where we can feel at least say yes, we're comfortable.
Him should I give this example like what me just give them.
Right. But
okay.
Human gloom skeptic I deal with. So we ask him say, if there's any good news to you,
right.
I think we're on the same page. When we always say it's not only the negative part at constant argument, the negative. There's positive too.
Right.
Which you're right. You know what I mean? Positive.
Right. Because right now we're not, but invest. Skeptic argument. If we listen to skeptic in a brother, we stress out and depressed and just a plan. We don't want to save money, you know. We just know say you don't want
to say yo, as a man, you are with skeptic now. Skeptic, you have remember skeptic has studied this thing on an island, you know. So if me and I use some terms where we're not familiar with, we not reason upon everyday basis, and you just constantly use them in our life where it seems more negative than positive. We have because if this thing comes to done the world, there is a positive side to it.
Right.
Let me get the panel facts.
It's just like one second, Gavin. It's just like earlier when Rick said, based off my line of work, it will always look gloomy in a Jamaica. But me in a same breath, me can also tell somebody say you have places in Jamaica where not even a clappers bus.
Exactly.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
So I like me like to make it thing. Me like to make the thing balanced, you know. Balance. Like for example, me I drive the other day and some tourists stop me, and they must laugh. So they might try to go somewhere. Them laugh, and we just talk to them, and they might ask if it's safe. For me, I say, you guys are good, man. Everything good. Just do it. Just as long as you stay on your right track, not involved in no problem with nobody.
Right.
Just go eat your jerk chicken, go up on the beach, enjoy yourself. You'll be fine.
Right.
Answer this question. Skeptic, answer this question. The robot them not just come and work on people. So a human being have to program a robot to work on people. Because robot cannot do nothing. Robot is dumb, is just nothing. Robot work off program. Who go program robot? You are telling me say a robot go program robot, or people go program the robot to say what they should do? Explain it, skeptic.
That's a good argument right there. Go ahead.
Have you ever built a truck? You remember when we used to, when we were younger, you build trucks and cars and stuff like box truck and all of that. And then you have the car that pull it.
Big
right?
Joe box.
Right. So we used to enjoy the pulling of those creation that we make. We you know, right? And so we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun with it that way. What? Let's say that truck start to drive itself and start to, you know,
Not let's say it cannot drive itself because of your pull it. Are you pulling it? So just answer the question.
David, listen. What I'm saying to you, let's say that truck don't need you pulling it anymore.
You have to, what skeptic, you have to, you jump too far. Hold on 1 second. You have to give a process. You have to tell him the process right there. You can't just jump, say it's going to drive itself. Give him the process leading up to that.
But invest, just to simplify it, where Gabriel said, at some point, whether the truck will drive itself, at some point there have to be human involvement.
Exactly. So, program. Yep.
Write up, program it, do whatever. So
Correct.
So unless
you're right.
There's going to be a point where it will reach a level where the robot them don't need human again, which that not really makes sense.
That would never possible.
Yeah, but probably him have an argument why that can't think. So let's hear. So make you explain it to a skeptic. Where you say?
Since we're a fool, explain it to them.
Come on, Gabriel, man. Don't be disrespectful, man.
Gabriel.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but that's why I hear skeptic explanation for this. Because Gabriel said there has to be human involvement. I mean, agree to that. So let me hear your reasoning, skeptic, please.
Yeah, I agree with Gabriel.
Well, I'm paraphrasing again. According to them, the robot is going to become sentient, right? And I'm just gonna throw this information out there. All right? AI is not artificial intelligence. AI is alien intelligence.
No. Come on, no, guys. Come on,
Invest.
No, man. No, we can't change. We can't change definition to fit our own narrative. You know, we can't do that.
We understand it, and we just know say we work with points and whatever.
No, man. All right, go ahead.
Give him a chance to that.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
And then you can counteract it.
Yeah, make me clear up that. What you mean by that?
Yeah, make me hear what skeptic has said. A skeptic is not a man where I go talk when everybody talks. So I could just hear what I say. Because he liar calling to money pro calling to defend the thing. Don't know how the thing is. Skeptic is safe, man. So make me hear what skeptic has said. Finish, please.
Rick, you're doing big in there,
Gavin, come on, man.
Gavin, stop in and make skeptic talk, no man.
Yes.
Go ahead, skeptic. Sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Finish up what I said.
A lot of stuff based on our third dimensional construct, it's going to seem absurd to us, right? But we ourselves, we're governed by a certain energy. We're governed by the Schumann resonance, which is the electromagnetic energy. There's an energy that is actually govern our neurons, protons, atoms, and molecules, gamma, beta, and alpha rays.
Yep.
Right? Yep. So basically, we have that electromagnetism. There is an energy that governs our electromagnetism. All right, it's going to be in question because a lot of people don't understand based on what we were taught, based on what we believe, and based on what we perceive. All right, but one thing I can tell you, no Homo sapiens can create a machine that can become sentient.
All right.
So what are they, Gabriel? So you are saying that you would consider in the future or whatever these robots are going to be considered sentient beings, but in order for them to reach that level, it cannot be human. So whoever designed them are more than humans. Then that's the way I say. It look like
Great question.
I will go back
Powerful
to
question, Sam.
I will go back to Yuval Harari book, Sapien, and he has a quote in there, we are the last evolution of the Homo sapien.
Yes, so I could hear where invest after. I could hear where invest have said about that because invest did that objective earlier. So I could hear where invest has said undisturbed. Invest can mute as well. Jaja.
Yeah. Yo, why man them depend?
Today I know money pro. Where are you?
Yo, big up yourself, yo.
Yeah, man. Me there, man. I call him and touch upon skeptic part a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I agree with skeptic in one area and I disagree with him in another area. The area which part I agree with him is. As a matter of fact, I'm a starter for the area which part I disagree with him. I disagree about this evolution thing. Yeah, I mean, all that evolution thing is false, bro. That is not true. Nothing about that is true. Man, not go find no monkey to no Homo sapien human being.
No,
that never happened.
Never said
you understand?
I did not say that.
Oh, okay. I come in late then. My bad. All right. So you may say another. These AI which part the man make. A man must say after a few years, maybe like 10, 15 years down the line, bro. These AI gonna have consciousness. You see me I say? And if you have consciousness, you aware of your area, your surroundings and all them things there. Right? The next thing which part them are work on right now is that these AI started to have dreams. You see me I say, bro? Like real dream like a regular human being. So that's how the thing go there. Again, skeptic logic me understand with them right this and I agree with them right this. You see me I say, but this AI thing, bro, this thing I got to take it to a whole different level. You see me I say, but the crazy thing is this dog might not ready for it after I come, but it go come and there's nothing you can do about it to stop it because man I'm go forward. You see me I say we are moving to the future, bro. So yeah, man.
But
what about that?
What are the Gabriel? Hear me I say towards that money flow. First and foremost, we think we're in the future, you know, based on where a man
exactly.
Next thing, when me I say the argument is skeptic I say it gonna reach a point where the AI or whatever we have, whatever technology we have, it won't need like humans to operate over time. You see? So this thing is going to be a self-sufficient thing we can carry out its own duties, throughout whatever, without human interference or human programming or whatever. That our we are reason for now.
Yeah, man, I agree with them 100%, man. Yeah, I agree with them 100%, and that's why I say these things started to generate consciousness.
Disagree with that.
If I say that thing is that these things gonna become so advanced. It's gonna become so advanced, bro.
So if we reach to a level where AI can program itself, have feelings like human, do everything like human, what are gonna be the purpose of human beings?
I never say feelings, you know. I never say feelings. I say I'm consciousness.
X out the feelings.
But
I operate without human programming. You don't need human to do nothing at all. What are gonna be the purpose of human to do?
I mean, we still go have human being, of course. And I mean, because a human being, I'm gonna make them from scratch until one point.
Not all of us. Not all of us.
AI.
Not all of us can. Not all of us can be robot cleaners.
True.
It's not factual. It's not factual because at the end
you
of the day,
understand, bro. You have to understand. Look,
hold on for 1 minute. A robot mechanism is built of electronics and frame. So I know within human body have electricity too. Just like how you go in your room and you turn on the light, human being body, man and woman, have electricity inside their body just the same. So if robot built with just wires and battery that can recharge and a frame make them look like human, but they're not human, where you gonna tell me another planet gonna pick it up to transform information to wires to send it into them? Impossible. Only human being can transform the information through computer into them because they're built of wires through electricity, whatever it is.
My point is, all right, my point is, just like in the movies, why would that, all right, with all of the power and where the man will predict something from outer space and will come take over. If that thing is so advanced and have all of the, you know, the more technological advantage more than human beings, why they wouldn't just build them own army from this and just come invade? Why you wait for man to build something to a level of advancement where you can just come take it over and start run the place?
Africa take over human being. Africa take over. Why you don't just build your own organization, stay in your own zone? Why you have to come take over mankind? Because mankind powerful. You want to tell you a thing, Rick Storm. Rick Storm, you're young, you know. You don't see the young, bro. Bro, you're beyond your ears because you ask some of the powerfulest question them. Why they not stay enough? If them so powerful, why they not stay enough for them own a lane or own a zone? Why the only power they have, they can't only take over human being?
But I am saying why you don't need to wait a specific time though.
Exactly.
For wait till technology advance a certain level.
Yeah. Hey, Rick, I think you know, Rick, you have to understand the point which part I'm trying to make, right? After I said this thing again, consciousness. It's like all right, right now in this stage, this era.
Sorry, money, bro, but that's a reason from like we're skeptic as I said earlier, not necessarily what you want to say, you see. You know,
but I think what skeptic I say still like, I mean you go have these AI, this first crop of AI I go build by human being. You see, I say, but the second crop of AI gonna start build themselves. You see, I say that's the consciousness.
I'm really that super chat. Hold on. Pick up yourself, Reading Palace. Reading Palace said, I agree with skeptic that humans cannot create anything more capable than humans. All our creations will be limited to or by our own limitations. So, you know, that is what Reading Palace is saying. But pick up yourself, Reading Palace.
Can I say something, Rick?
Yeah, got
you.
Can
I say something, Rick?
Yeah, got you.
You see, this is what I'm gonna say. We live in a time now where nihilism and nihilism is popular now. People believe in some hocus pocus, nebulous idea. People want to move away from the natural order of things, like creation. People want to move on to transformers and stuff.
No, bro, it's not like that, dog. You have to understand, you have to look at Eddie, bro. You have to look at Eddie. You can't say it's going to happen in the next 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
I never make any talk about time. I'm talking about right now how people are. People are moving away from the natural order of things. People want to just think outside nebulous ideas, nihilism, moving away from
People,
God.
people always
No, I'm talking about. You're not gonna give me a chance. You're not give me a chance to say what me I say.
Well, I invest. Just let me say one little thing before I think that. See, reading Palace, me think ask the question at the night, for all of the man. Why do we assume that aliens would want to take over human beings? Because this is a strong argument we're always out there. What do we use to determine that?
Well, you have to ask whoever assume that.
Rick. He said somebody asked about alien. Watch this, right? One of the men who are leading this charge of like space and stuff like that. I listened to an interview with Elon Musk, and they asked him, "Do you believe in aliens?" Guess what his answer was? A big No. Because he said, based off his read, when I tell me, when you want me send in the interview, you gotta tell me no. Based off him said, this is the exact word. There is of all the studies, there is no
evidence.
There is no evidence to base that. Nothing. That's what the man said. And we can send in the interview.
Send them bro.
I will
we are the only people. I can't say.
Hold on. Hold on. What I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. We don't want reason past each other. Come here for respect where you have to still, right? Still have to respect what you say. So if you believe it, you have to respect that. All I'm saying is that one of the men right now in America that's champion these stuff like going into space and stuff like that. Them ask him a specific question. Do you believe in aliens? And this was his answer. He said no. And he said there is no evidence to back that. Zero evidence. And this man wants to move people from Earth and take them to space.
What is the name of the man you're talking about? What the man name you're talking about? What is the name of the man you're talking about?
Elon Musk.
Well, what I can what I can tell you is that I'm a Elon Musk. I follow Elon Musk. Okay, so I can tell you exactly what Elon Musk. He did not say no.
No. Hold on, skeptic. You want me to send an interview? Do you want me to send an interview or not? Or did you watch the interview that I'm talking about? Did you watch it? You can't tell me that. You cannot. What I'm saying.
He did not say yes, and he did not say no, but he said highly possible.
He did not say that either. That was not his word.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, now. So why are we moving the goalpost now? Why? Why are we moving the goalpost? I'm asking you a question. Did you watch the interview when they asked him that? Yes or no? Did you watch that interview?
I'm not denying what you said, and I'm not denying.
But you can't tell me so the man did not say no when I watch it my own self.
Yeah, but he has to say no.
What make him have to say no?
We cannot do that. We cannot do that. You don't know what's in the man's mind.
So okay, all right, bro. This brother we name was Aldridge. Yeah, I mean he was the second man to step on the moon, right? Neil Armstrong first, him the second one. All right. The brother say after they was on the moon, dog. The man said, this man. If you if I'm thinking I'm lying, bro, go on YouTube, go on Google or whatever, and Google me I say. If I said that.
Yeah. I'm not hear what money, bro.
Nah, hear you. Go ahead, bro. Nah, hear you.
Man, for left Earth, go moon. If I say, bro, so what are you saying, man?
Break up. Virgin, break up. Repeat what you said earlier. break up.
Yeah, man, I say, Buzz Aldridge. You know what I mean? The second man with walk on the moon. Him say after them was on the moon, dog, in the 60s. I think I went 1964, 1965, I think. You see me, I said the brother say after it was on the moon, dog. There was a different craft over there. Flying craft is watching their every step which part they make. And these people are not from Earth.
The moon thing a fuck still. What
Hey,
the man
listen,
know
man.
that, Zin?
Listen,
No,
it's
dad, no, dad.
the moon.
No, moon thing are
It's
fucking.
the moon thing, yeah. The moon.
The
What's
moon thing
this?
are
What's this,
fucking.
right? From 1986, I went to the moon. From 1986, you have
And them
all
can't
these
go back.
you have all these major companies, countries, right? They got all these China. Why none of these countries cannot go back to the moon? Why?
Them,
What are you talking about?
Guess what
Can't go
them
back,
do?
bro.
Yo,
No, them can't go moon, brother. I lie them I tell.
This
Them
is
can't go moon. They
what I'm
can't
saying
go.
is that
Hey, dad,
Listen,
them up on the moon
in a
already, bro.
that's a lie.
1986,
That's a lie. Listen,
in a
Dude, them just no
1986, right? What's
broadcast
this?
it, bro.
What's this? From 1986, technology has increased drastically from 1986. We never had cell phone in 1986, right? So why is it that they cannot make spacecraft that can go back to the moon? Why? Because they're
Bro,
lying to
they
us.
did not see it.
Guess what them do, brother?
Yo, bro, them man already gone past the moon and gone to Mars and all these things, bro. What are you talking about, man?
Money pro. A man, I go, according to you, when them a go at these places, them not broadcast it, brother.
Man, please.
You what them do, brother? Sir.
So a man can just a man can be out of space or whatever, and him turn on him phone and show case what go on or whatever, or this or that always. So what the difference with that? Why it
There
would
is,
be such? Well, that 19 thing the whole long man showcase.
Yes,
Oh, we go.
the 1986. And no other countries cannot go.
Yeah, moon thing are fucking, brother.
No other countries that always compete with America. They say they're more advanced. Them cannot go either. None of them. Come on, man.
Bro, what are you
None of
talking
them.
about that? Yo, bro, what are you talking about?
Brother.
China have base up on the moon, bro. Russia have base up on the moon. America have base up on the moon. What are you talking about, man?
That's not true.
It's not rubbish, brother. If them go on the moon, them can't come off, brother.
That's not true.
If they go on the moon, they never come off.
You know, and also too, you have this guy named Neil Armstrong. This guy named Neil Armstrong. You've never seen that guy do an interview and talk about his moon experience.
Yo, with the whole moon, with the whole moon thing, you know, common sense, you know.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
You have a money say in there, Neil Armstrong. My mother when I look up, my mother buy me a book. We show Neil Armstrong as the forefront man. Mm-hmm. If you go on the internet, search for an interview with him talking about his moon experience. Find it.
There is none.
So,
you will never find it.
Yeah, I got you. Come on, say something about the moon.
I agree with the AI thing with the man say, but the moon thing is rubbish. See?
Yeah.
The moon thing is total rubbish. I agree with the AI thing.
Let me tell you the next thing that's foolishness. You see, dinosaur is the next crap.
Rubbish.
Watch this, right? So many digging going on in America and all across the world. Why no random man can dig a hole and find dinosaur bone? Why? Anytime dinosaur bone is found, it's always when archaeologists are there and they take them picture with them fake stuff. Any single time. Come on, man. You have people dig tunnel, people dig pool, people make apartments, people move landscape structure, and them can never find out one bone. Never.
Bro, what are you talking about, dog? Archaeologists all over the world have dinosaur bone everywhere. What are you talking about, man?
The only time there's a picture of bones found, it's always found by archaeologists. That's my point.
Yeah,
why is
but
it the random man cannot
question,
find bones?
So,
come on,
if it's
Big up Reading Palace for the support. Reading Palace is saying, why do we assume that alien technology need to come from other planets? There were more advanced civilization than Earth and this planet. Couldn't we have found some of those? So that's what the man asks.
Fast too. That's something to think about too.
Yeah, where's the general?
They're here.
Yeah.
My only thing is that I want to say earlier. I understand that people can believe what they believe, and that it's their right to believe what they want to believe. The thing is that if somebody impose their idea on somebody and tell the person, say, yo, you're an idiot enough to believe that you're a fool because you don't believe that it's wrong. Because anybody have the right to believe whatever they want to believe. I don't believe certain things, and nobody can. What I'm saying is that if somebody force things down my throat, that don't make no sense. You believe what you believe, and you try to put your point across and say, hey, this is why I believe that thing, or this is why I don't believe that thing. That's how we do it. That's how we reason. Everybody can understand.
Yeah, who is
I will say, I know this for a fact because you can think about this for yourself. It can't be this we alone in this whole universe as humans.
Exactly, bro.
And
And our solar system alone have
I'm not talking
billions of
about no
planets.
alien. No, hold on. I'm not talking about no
You
alien
can
planet where I fly
say
come on a different, you know what I mean, like say, come to our world then. Me just think to say we're so far apart in this universe, brother. You see me saying?
you can
That
say
we
that
never
is a fact though.
brother, we're so far apart we will
No.
never find each other.
So,
Yo,
and,
I
and
tell people this all the
another
time,
thing
you
too,
know, bro.
another thing you see, another thing is because we have democracy. For example, you have one scientist will say the sky is blue, and the next scientist is gonna counteract it and say the sky is red. If you are scientists right now say AI is gonna take over, you have scientists right now say AI can never take over. Who we gonna believe? So you
Boy,
can't say
man,
you're
some
one right
crazy
and
with
next
this
one right.
with this AI thing in the middle of the
Because
say.
right now there's a book right now there's a book right now it says why machines will never rule the world. And it's a scientist write it and I'm gonna give them a reason why it's a science machines can have human power. Oh.
I don't know if the man them follow the war, the man them think they are going. There's this thing that Russia start use it now. Israel
Yeah.
been using it where AI itself, the system with them set up, right?
Oh yeah,
It basically
automatic shoot
do
What's
everything.
the name? What's the name? What's the name of it?
The same AI thing with them set up, right? You know the whole
Yeah.
computer base, but it's connected to everything where it like them set it and leave it and it decide everything. Where to fire, who to send, how much ammunition to send this and it ain't crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that's something where when you think about it, where man I do all of this creation and I get all of them computer program, the boy to just do them one. Bridging this scary and crazy.
All right, listen.
I seen me not think this is a bad thing like how now make it thing sound still like.
You can imagine
That's my point.
You can imagine you sit down in the living room and find a way for even acting at them thing and decide I'm going to put syrup on this earth.
But I mean, you look on that side.
That's why sometimes I believe what the Bible say when there's gonna be no water, gonna be fire this time. That means that all of this computer gonna malfunction and cause a chaos of destruction in this world.
Brother, computer been a malfunction, brother. Things are gonna malfunction.
But also too, why is it that people think that if computer
the reality of it, guys. The
malfunction, you know. Now the malfunction is that the ability rate to build back itself.
Listen.
No wrong with that. That make food job easier because at the end of the day, brother, AI I gotta serve humans, brother. Anyway, I take it, brother.
Can you guys hear me?
So I don't have nothing afraid or worry about, brother. We are got in control. Anyway, take it.
Yeah, I thought they cut me off again. All right. All right. The reality of it is, what is coming, we just have to brace ourselves for it. And because
nothing is coming that's bad, bro.
Hold on. All right. So they're gonna change the internet as we speak. They're changing the internet as we speak to the spatial web, which is Web3. All right. So that is going to be the new interface where all the platform is going to be on. All right. You have CRISPR technology is going to be on it. You have the circular economy because everything is moving from linear to circular. All right, meaning everything is going to become biodegradable and transferable. It means that nothing is going to go into any dump. It's going to be transferable without actually recycle. All right.
That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing.
So
is that a good thing?
Everything the internet is going to evolve on. We are going everything we want to have a digital twin. All right, and we're going to digital twin with our avatar body using AR and augmented reality and virtual reality. That is what is coming. All right, they're going to set up
smart cities, and everything is going to be something. Every single thing. So those are what is coming.
So skeptic.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Are you prepared for the next? What about the next lockdown? Like they say is coming, that this disease that's spreading from ticks. What do you think about it?
Lyme disease.
They say another disease coming that came from ticks, and it's a more
ticks give Lyme disease.
It's a more deadlier disease than the one that just passed. They say it can transfer through meat.
Where get that information, Waxy?
Huh?
Where get that information?
From somewhere, some news.
Well, they have all kind of different stuff popping up. So you know, so there's gonna be a lot of development.
You said this one started it's gonna start in London first.
Whatever that started or whatever, brother. So that kind of point.
I don't too much worrying, brother.
Give Lyme disease and veterinary horrible.
Them would say, yo, the media is on, so be careful where you get the news from. You can't just scroll through and just pick up news from any. You have to make sure it's your news official and you can't tie somebody to it if the news fail. So we are to the perfect example. If me that I think if me that deal with the news like, oh, my virgin Waxy I deal with it, but I forward out and I say, well, me see PMP I say them want to legalize whatever. Because me see even prominent artists put it up one thing there and when me check it out, it's fake news. You see it? Because when we go so boom and we see it and we run the thing, then we don't see it tight to know where we're official. We see a propaganda. So as me say, you know, you have to just make sure we are get the news from. You can't really just scroll through and say, boy, you know, oh, let me see this on TikTok or whatever. Right. You see it? And say, what's it in here is a TikTok video man send me.
But yo, yo, dog, the Logan people, them, right? The Logan people, them, much years back ago. You know what I mean? These people, said that them come from the serious.
Just the thing.
Right, I break up.
Let me tell you what, just the argument of the news. This thing that could happen. Me don't want to hear could, brother. I scary talk that. You see it. We have, if something happen, me I tell you, say something happen. You know why you come predict nothing, send we in a shock way, bro. You see it. Tell we say this I go happen or that I go happen. Not tell we about no could. Me don't want to hear that.
Yo, ask that question, Rick.
Some reasoning where make we sound like we are lag ahead.
Let me ask that question, Rick.
Yeah.
Everything where them man talk about are some future thing. I ask that question. Anybody that can predict the future?
Of course. I can predict
I mean,
anyway.
Prediction will come true. Anybody can say whatever they want about the future. This will come, that will come. We all been hearing. But I mean, I see dogs still.
And that's why when leave that thing that we Waxy just said me. Them type of news, them not work with them type of news, brother. Because anybody can come tell you whatever. Oh, this could happen, that could happen. Right? You run down and straight out yourself over that. No, you can't see. You see?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, and then when the thing is, you know, when them because them I use them like a crafty term, you know, oh, this could rain. And then you are reason it and you reason like facts. Oh, you know, you're about a disease where I come with them as them can be worse and ray, this and that. Yeah, you end up on a whole thing where chew off your whole neck because the man have you on a stress. Yeah.
Rick.
Yo.
Skeptic intelligent, but we not your reason, you know. He said, remember when we liquor, we used to build a box cat them. So now them are build a robot. I see something like the box cat them, bro. Then can't build human being them have to build box cat.
I want to
Same analogy there.
I want to little thing there because we have the you know judgment theory and we have right now we have the robot theory. You know?
The only person can be human being is Gavin Chantilobia.
Yes.
All right, Sentinel.
Remember say man, they make the whole way I look out our consciousness year 2000, you know.
All right. Most of Rick.
Yeah,
Rick.
Got you, General. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, most of what I'm saying, it's not obvious. As we move forward, it's gonna. But I'm gonna tell you what you guys can actually see now. Jamdex is already in Jamaica. That's a CBCD, and pretty soon that is going to be implemented right across Jamaica. That digital currency. By the 20th of today's what, the 19th?
Today 19th.
Okay, so tomorrow, FedNow is going to be implemented here in the US, and that is going to be similar to Jamdex. FedNow is going to be implemented tomorrow here, and that is going to bring us into the CBCD, the central banking digital currency. So from there on, we're going to see a certain implementation, and I'll definitely be
skeptic.
But the thing is, skeptic. Well, me know why you get wrong. Sorry, Cash. Me know why you think whether you denounce everything we are say in its entirety, because as I say, when it comes to AI, in our recent times, a whole heap of different developments we are see as it relates to this thing rolling out. So don't get it twisted and feel like say, with the answer say, skeptic and madman matter. We just have some part of the reasoning extreme still, especially when it gone on a level where it gone out of space. More questions are going to go towards that part because that is not something where we can see or something
and the future. But
when roll out for Earth, there is no question said that is possible. You see, but when it
my number one concern, and this is very important to me, and it has to be said, and when things start get more and more obvious, right? Because as much as I talk about AI stuff, for me, the human side of stuff, I'm in support of, right? So when this thing starts happening and it get more and more obvious, I'm hoping that at that point, the human in us, we all come together, because most of what we are arguing about and conflicting about and everything else, it's going to be over. It's going to be useless to us, right? So I'm hoping at that point we come together as a human species and bind together and don't fight over food, all right? Because we don't need that. We need human beings to come together to actually combat what is coming.
But skeptic, let me ask you a question. When you go to the pharmacy, to buy medicine for your sickness, right? It does comes with what that word? I would use boxes, but they have a word for it, right? So you go buy a pill at the pharmacy if you treat this a sickness here, and you occur another sickness, right? So this new thing wouldn't come in with, no one know the backlash we're going to come with too. Because they're testing it, they're trying it. So don't sell it like it's working while it's just brand new getting on the grounds. No one have that powers to know how it gonna work effectively unless you test it and see what the test does. You're selling a narrative to make it look like it's working. It's not working. It's just testing. It's just trial.
Okay, Gavin.
One thing,
Let me ask you a
one
question.
thing I know for sure.
Am I wrong or am I right?
Point taking, Gavin.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro, master, one thing I know for sure, saying that people does not like changes, you know. A lot of people does not like changes. But in this era which part we in, bro, with all these advanced things. You see me I say that the crazy
Yeah, break up the general. Yeah, break up.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
All right. Yeah, man, I say that, I say it's not gonna happen one time. It's gradually. You know what I mean? Gradually. You see me I say, Rick, you're not gonna just come out and wake up one morning and AI rule the world. It's not gonna happen like that. You know what I mean? You have to get the people that into it, dog, slowly. You see me I say?
So, I have a question.
And then go have mistrials too.
I have a question, yo. What's the purpose of AI?
Just to rule and conquer. Just to
Yo,
rule
bro, the
and
last
conquer.
show after me calling fan. Hold on, Gavin. Yo, bro, the last show after me calling fan, dog, after me talk about depopulation of the planet. That is the reason of AI, bro. You know what I mean? AI gonna start do everything that while you have a right.
No, listen. Don't use that phrase again. Don't use that phrase again. Don't use that phrase again.
So we couldn't say the same to all technological upgrades from the past going in the future. Because before we have like whatever before we have like planes and whatever. You know, somebody was talking to go a canoe or whatever, a row from island to island, you know. And now you can go so boom and take 1.5 hours from Jamaica to Florida or whatever. So
as see where I get depopulated anytime soon.
No, don't use that. Don't use that word. The algorithm is picking up that. Don't use that word.
But with even that, brother, if a man now said that now go, me not see that as a strategy for me feel like more people have a one. Because at the end of the idea, as me say, these things are not talk about, me feel like I remember say these things are not free.
Well,
these things are not going to be available for everybody at the same time.
Well, there's going to be a universal basic income. I can only do my responsibility as a star seed. I can't stop what is going to happen, but as a star seed, my responsibility is to the human being, the sapien that exists. All right.
And we need to remember to address another thing. I know everything what we are talking about where them have plan of a work either, brother. So might have fear. I will
let me back up.
Fear.
Let me vote for skeptic. Let me vote for skeptic. Everybody what listen. You know, if you take everything where skeptic saying is so personal, but I'm gonna vote for skeptic tonight. Skeptic have information that a lot of people does not have, and everything that he is saying is not factual. But at the end of the day, me have to give up, me have to raise up my right hand. Him even open a lot of people mind to the higher thing we're coming in real life. And let me tell you this. And I know we start Rick Storm a long time. I'm telling you a thing. It start from the housing market. You see, any community where overpopulated but poor, and they want to fix it up, then just know how to do it to drive the poor people them out of it. Once in near to the city, drive them out of it and send them somewhere else because they start develop up because a long time is starting. So we're skeptical telling
Gentrification, man.
we're skeptical telling no fun no understand it because him I use be a big word and be a university. So regular people can't understand him big word, but me can break it down to it start long time. It's a 6 chunk, Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Dessa, all of the bangarang. You see, they just run all the poor people and black people out of that. And develop that. Pay big house and expensive. So poor people can't buy it. So the AI start long time. Then just find another avenue now for channel it. For make, but how much of that avenue people go accept? It start in a housing. All the community where poor people, cokehead live and all of those people live. And in close to the city, they run them out. They start build up building. You know me talk facts. They start build up building. And once a big building go yes, sir, the next lot side it or the next outside it get expensive. Or they will pay your money if you go live a Coral Spring just for deliver that area. So poor people have to go which part poor people there if it close to the city. So that stuff start long time. It's just get effective in the housing market. Now them are transfer. Yo, before even the housing market, let me say this to you guys. Before even the housing market, they start in the food. So whatever your intake in your belly, feel me? As for your program and where you eat, and that you get energy from. And so your mind can think. Beetroot, juice it good for your brain. So anything in life, let me say this to you in life. You see, anything in life does not maintain. Rick Stam, me ask you one question. What it gonna do?
Now you are telling me, man, just go on around it because I soon cut you down, just make you finish up your point.
You see, anything we not maintain in life, depreciate. Like anything. You have your car, you don't maintain it, depreciate. You have a house, you don't maintain it, go and depreciate. You have your woman, you don't maintain your woman, in go left you. Anything. You have your job, you don't maintain anything that you does in life, or you don't maintain it. You have your own self, or you don't maintain it. You don't put in good things in your body. It go your own body, whether your man or your woman, go and depreciate. Yeah. Facts of life. So what's capital telling you? Skeptics are share knowledge. So now if you beat him, and now if you say,
no, man, we don't beat him, man. As we say,
no, me no, don't beat him.
We just don't want it for too gloomy because the ladies them afraid more time, you see. Yeah, man,
exactly.
You don't want them to get nightmare when them asleep. I know say them get it off a Rick Stam channel. But anyways, we are gonna take ourselves and now 5 hours there. It was a good reasoning. So you don't.
Yeah, I'll say this before I leave, Rick. I'm not inciting any fear. Because fear is useless. What I will hope for everybody to do is to live by the moment. You wake up tomorrow, try and do everything to achieve the moment, and plan like you're going to have a hurricane. All right.
Mm-hmm. But I say, but skeptic, because yourself skeptic, you know, easy enough. If you say you're not inside fear, but you say if a plan like we are going to have a hurricane.
Yeah, because anything can happen at any time. So we should all prepare for that.
Okay then, fair enough.
Say what Skepta say? Rick Storm, when you wake up, plan like it's the last day of your life.
But that is not how we normally live day to day, you know. That is the purpose of work and everything. Because you don't want anything reach you. You're just flat foot, you can't really help yourself already. So you're kind of out here as a human being and trying to just structure things on a level where, if anything, you know, you kind of can survive even a little bit. You know, things that just happen and it just start mashing down immediately. I feel like that are just how we live as a species still. But that is that, you know, people. As they say, catching up on another.
Take care. Gabriel, big up yourself. Keep working hard.
Respect. And Rick Storm, thank you for doing what you're doing, sir. Thank you for doing what you're doing. But you see, all the people, no matter how intelligent they come on your platform, you have to just check into them and make sure they don't over talk, bro, and say certain stuff. Just like how Mr. Vegas say your Rick Storm, cut him off, bro. That is started too powerful. It's really Rick Storm because we have to respect the reasoning and respect the conversation, and bro, it give we more knowledge, make we can learn.
Sure.
And big up yourself.
Yeah, man, give thanks, man. I don't know. Bless up.
Guidance and protection and a wealth in a bro.
A real talk, man. Yeah, man. So big up yourself, Gabriel. I don't know. Catching up on another one soon and very soon. But we're not overdo it, guys. A week there, 12:45, yeah, man. Everybody can get a good sleep and up and think of morning. So bless up. So people, big up on yourself, you know, give thanks for passing through. Make sure you leave a like when you're not cut, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Island Spice, boy, skeptic, you make the woman light bill high, you know, because mama says she not sleeping and on darkness tonight. You see? Yeah, man. So my wife drop asleep out here, so normally she does all asleep normally. You know, mama now go won't no sleep because you know the argument kind of real. Big up official fire ash, you know. Give thanks for passing through. Big up Island Spice. Yeah, man. Big up all of the people that pass through. Big up Rowan. Big up Emotep. You know, big up Gabriel said speed. Maurice, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Long time I never see Maurice. Big up Redeem Palace. Yeah, man. Big up all I ones them. Said we Alan Skilly, Gunners for life. Big up SD. You know, all the people that pass through. Mr. Vegas. Cash said we. Who else is there? Lady B. You know, big up Skeptic. Big up Invest. Yeah, man. All the people, big up on yourself. Really nice discussion. Yeah, big up yourself, MP. You know, without even know say about. Big up all the England people, too, you know. You know? Yeah, nice little life. You don't know say me like the dancehall reasoning, but I find say I be a go around thing in the dancehall space, you know, and as I say, I can't bother if you repeat the same set of something every day upon the same topic and when I see no move and make. So hopefully, right, but all the things always they about to talk about things, you know, how the country run and whatever. So we don't really respond because our thing not stuck one place in a one little circle. So big up the ones them. Anyways, get you up on another one and make sure to leave a like as we tell you up on the video. Yeah, danger, go big up yourself, you know the danger. We are dealing just a check in. You know? I want to just a check in danger. Big up yourself, my general. Just a check out. You know? So probably if you're there from taller time, you'll have to catch your reasoning from the start. It was a really nice reasoning, you know? I want we tackle one topic where we see a circulate the whole, you know, internet to the US versus Jamaica. And I think we reason it on a civilized level. When I reason it bagga. You see it? So I really enjoy the live. The live I can stay up on once and once, you know, enjoy the playback. So big up on yourself. I'm out.